Oh, hello, 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 hello. Watch party, let's go. Hi, Lifty. Welcome, bro. क्या हाल लिफ्टी क्या हाल Hi, Kostu. Welcome, our bottom fragger. What's up? वो ऐसे नहीं बोलते উপরে কি লিখে দিছেন মিয়া এই উপরে কি লিখে দিছেন মিয়া কিসের উপরে কি লিখে দিছে কিসের উপরে কি লিখছে I don't know what you're saying, bro. Um, Stream দেখেন 2025 PMGC League last day, last chance day to watch party PUBG Mobile নাকি ইচ্ছা করে ও এটা আমি কোথায় লিখছি হ্যালো এটা এখানে আসলো কেন I don't understand ও আচ্ছা OBS এর কথা বলতেছো আমি এটা আমি হইতেছে যে আমার ফেসবুকে পোস্ট দিলাম এখানে আসলো কিভাবে আল্লাহ কি আজীব ব্যাপার স্যাপার হ্যাঁ कैसे कैसे लोग हैं सब हाँ तुरु 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 তুরু 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 মফিস আই চুপ মফিস আমি কি জানি ওবিএস এ কেন গেছে আমি তো ওবিএস ছিলাম না আমি করতেছি পেজ এখানে কেন চলে আসলো বুঝলাম না ऐसे कैसे मैजिक हो जाते हैं রন্ডো ইরাঙ্গেল 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 মিরামার মিরামার আজকেও 6টা ম্যাচ আজকে হইতেছে যে মানে টোটাল 12টা ম্যাচের লাস্ট 6টা ম্যাচ আজকে হবে গাইস আজকে হবে হাড্ডাহাড্ডি লড়াই Beef is so solid. সব দোষ কষ্টবার। कैसा कैसा चलेगा कॉस्तू अरे কে আসলো পিসিতে এসে আবার চলে গেল আমি শুনতে পাই না তোমার দেখিলা পরানো ভরিয়া পপকর্ন আনা উচিত আনো আনো পপকর্ন আনো
And we only got 6 more matches left. And we've been talking about it from the get-go here, how important these first few games
okay don't tell me
is, Max, because if we see a couple teams create such a large point gap, it is gonna demoralize this lobby towards these last few games entirely, right? So one thing I'm really looking forward to is seeing the adaptability of squads, right? I don't want to just see teams like play the normal game and hope for the best. I want to see them adjust their performance to try and get top 2, because it's top 2 or nothing, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, actually, I'm really happy you bring up that topic about adaptability. One team that I want to see adapt a little bit more in a significant fashion is Loops. Great first day, right? Currently in 4th position. But they're all about the eliminations. And you know what? Eliminations alone aren't going to carry you to victory. They're not going to punch your ticket for the grand finals. Loops, more late game finishes. Top 5s would just make me so happy for Loops. I mean, Rafina was an MVP right yesterday, which is unexpected for me at least, Niptra.
welcome
Loops,
guys
if we see them increase that survival time just a little bit more and keep fragging out the way they were doing in day 1, I think top 2 is definitely in the cards for this squad.
I really agree with that. I want to say as well, another team I'm kind of looking
What's
for
up, everyone?
is going to be sort of Inner Circle and Wolves. Falcons as well, they get an honorable mention here because Falcons and Wolves both had a really great Miramar in one of the Miramars, but the rest of the games we didn't see that much from either of the teams, and so I'd like to see just a bit more presence. I think that's something I keep repeating over the stages, but it's true, right? You want to see this presence in the late stages, because it's not necessarily aggression that we're looking for, because we don't want you to be rash with it. We don't want you to just go in guns blazing and that's it, right? We want you to have presence. It's aggression in how you challenge teams and how you maneuver teams and how you set yourself up in the circle. It's not always aggression meaning just pushing teams. So for me, presence is a huge factor.
live chat
so far we haven't seen that much from Falcons, Wolves, or Inner
Top
Circle,
से हटा कर YT की chat live
has some of the best
chat करो top से हटा कर
for me to have to say, hey, Inner Circle, you need to step up the presence game here is
really
strange for me to say, but it's true, especially in this final day.
क्या बोल रहा है ये?
Actually, you bring up a few of those teams, Inner Circle in the hot drop in the Ox, Team Falcons also in the hot drop in the Ox, right? So those are teams that they could be, unfortunately, still not present after.
What is this
Costu
saying, guys? I don't understand.
The 3-1 split. You know what? I want to quickly talk about Team Falcons. They've had an amazing Miramar. Sure, not quite a win because Wolves just stole it away in a very odd fashion, but who could predict that, right? The circle kind of screwed them over. But a second place, 16 eliminations, and Narvalo said it during the interview, right? It was off the back of a very early pivot from their western drop right into the northern side of Los Leones. And by doing so, they don't lose players. And this has been my biggest gripe with this team. They keep losing just one player, sometimes two players on that transition. I don't know if it's an IGLing issue or if there's like they just have a small amount of scouting done during the rotations, but losing those players hurt them so much that the one time they have the full squad in late game finish, Niptura, is their biggest game of the tournament. Come on, Falcons, we know you can do it. More of that, please.
Oh, acha.
Well, yeah, exactly, and it's something we saw from other teams, right? Like Virtus Pro comes to mind, for instance, that kept losing players early on, and then when they had all four, they were actually doing really, really well. It's the same story for Falcons, and it would be really nice to maybe just adjust some of those rotations, or maybe don't go for those risky rotations. Maybe rotate a little bit more compactly, speedily. Go quickly to zone. I think if you hesitate a little too much in this lobby, it's got this weird balance of playing for position and also being very aggressive. This lobby, it's very different from the group red that we saw, for instance. So I feel like maybe just having those quicker rotations and rotating a little bit more together would be much better for them.
Yeah, well, we definitely see those little adjustments, right? Especially from the top 9 teams, because they could definitely make it into top 2. Now, I just do want to preface this, right? When it comes to the 10th place team alliance, they're currently 25 points
क्या
behind
बाप
second.
रे
So for 10th place on down, this is do or die match number 1, right? If we don't see a 10th place team, Max, on down win this rondo, it's over for them, right?
Yeah, you want to, again, it's dependent on, do you want to try and just get into the late game and get a win and a lot of placement points, or do you want to go full crazy aggro mode and go to
নতুন
Neox?
player
I know I
তুমি
sound like a broken record. I mention Neox every 2 seconds, but it is going to be a huge opening factor for this second day. And if a team gets, you could literally have a team that get 10 plus points in minute 5, which is wild to imagine.
You absolutely could. It's going to be a crazy thing to see if a team can pull it out the bag. The other thing we don't want to see very quickly is, you know, teams actually targeting those solos on the 3-1 split in Rondo, right? That would be huge, and it'd be a great strat for certain teams. And so I think a lot of these teams are going to have to really think about that going into Neox.
Well, let's see what's gonna happen, folks. First game of the last day of Last Chance. It's Rondo. Are we gonna see the craziest hot drop in esports history, or will these teams let fate decide? John Allen and Blake, let's see.
Oh, it's feeling toasty today. Hot Jukes over on the desk. Thank you so much for leading us in, guys.
Yeah, first rondo match started, guys. Let's go.
We'll be getting back into it. Maybe they need to analyze how I can say that one better. But test track, Neox Factory. Let's analyze that. I promise I can say that word. It's like, sound like I'm trying to say pineapple in various European languages. Oh dear. Oh, I think
there you go. You are actually absolved of all of that. You're absolved of all of that. Yeah, you're absolved of all of that. Yeah.
Okay.
It just sounded like you're fine with yourself. What happened there was basically like a small raccoon came to my room and just like wrapped himself around the bike. It's not my fault.
Let's talk about the hot drop because it's happening right now. We can talk about your raccoon later because our cred
ভাই নিমি মারামারি শুরু করে ফেলছে এআরসি ও finish 1 kill nice one that's the first blood I guess I see আর এআরসি হার্ড বয় একটা খুব ভালো নেট করছে বাট আলটিমেটলি কিছু করতে পারে নাই শটগান ভার্সেস ও ফোর Borer একটা player dead and Boer took 2 kill from ARC. Yay! ARC 3টা player wiped out. Sad. মনে হইতেছে না এরা actually top 2 আশেপাশে থাকতে পারবে.
They didn't care for it. They did not care for it. So
Loops is also here.
Not the hugest we've seen, but still a lot of teams dropping here, and it seems to be teams and squads that really want to shake things up.
ভাই কি মাইটটা দিল
Interesting one.
I think same drop এ সবাই নামছে.
All of that. It's very rare to see Weibo actually drop towards Neox, so a little bit of extra aggression from this team is curious. Now
আজকেও ফালকন সাপোর্ট করব আজকেও ফালকন সাপোর্ট করব ওকে লেটস সি আজকেও তোমরা হচ্ছে প্রেডিকশন দিবা ঠিক আছে যে কোন টিম জিততে পারে Loops is fighting
Yeah, and they'll be getting themselves back up very quickly.
Wolf versus Geek হচ্ছে come on Wolves come on Wolves in this fight I'm supporting Wolves definitely oh okay maybe আমার সাপোর্টটা দেওয়া উচিত ছিল না
That's going to be Geeke can get back up to 3. The Wolves denied an opportunity to earn some points in a circle, losing another. The
Boer
Bulls doing pretty well so far on this hot drop blank. They got
I see Reaction wiped.
And Seven actually has highlighted something very interesting.
Boer
about
Loops
this hot drop.
secti kill
He put in our group chat.
থেকে মারলো কি
B7WG, by the way. We were in a group chat together.
Vivo Gaming is here as well.
The Falcons.
শুরুতেই ফার্স্টে হট ড্রপই নিছে এরা সবাই that's
yeah, they
not
opted
cool
not to go for it. They headed down towards the southeast side, towards Tuling. I mean, to be fair, the Falcons have been losing this multiple times, so why risk it? Try and just play that late game. I think that
হিল করে
Burmese
ফেলছে
schools, right? They're in 6th place. They're doing fantastically well from that position.
নেট করতেছে
How to
দুজন
find
দুজন
this
নেট
even, that's
করতেছে
the real question. But I think
No,
Falcons
no,
need
no,
to
no,
play
no,
more
no,
like
no,
the
no.
Burmese Ghouls. I think you play to your strength, and Burmese Ghouls' strength is that as a four, they're really good. They can close out end games. I think Falcons are kind of similar. Burmese Ghouls, you don't see them hot dropping anyone because I don't think that they're extremely confident in their 4v4s and in closed spaces.
এক্সটি
But
একটু
when it
চেক
comes to
করবা আমি
controlling
যে
area,
লিঙ্কটা
I think
দিছি
they
আমার
love to do
ফেসবুকের
that.
স্টোরিতে
So yeah, I
ওইটা
think for the
দিয়ে
Burmese
হচ্ছে যে
Ghouls,
কানেক্ট
they'll make
হচ্ছে
the right
কিনা
choice
ইউটিউবের
there to
স্ট্রিমটা
continue playing like that. And Falcons, they'll if they are able to emulate, they'll do well off the back of it.
দুইটা পেজেই আমি হচ্ছে যে
Well,
স্টোরিতে
hopefully,
পোস্ট করছি
be
ওটা
able
একটু
to
চেক
move a
করতে
little
পারবা
closer. They had
যে
that massive game at the end of yesterday on
ওইটা
the
কানেক্ট
Miramar.
করতেছে
Did
কিনা
come second in the end. Just Noki goes down to a spray. Ragnarok able to win it out. Geeke doing pretty well. Boars doing pretty well. Teams like our teams towards the bottom profiting the most right now. But
লিপসের
with Loops
তিনজন
on one, oh dear, they're stuck in this hot drop. Blank. This is nasty. Loops in third place right now, but they've got a lot of Geeke bearing down upon them. They've overcommitted potentially to this hot drop.
Yeah, it's a big overcommit. It's probably come from the fact
ওই
that
সে
player on the outside
নজর
got knocked
লেগে
out.
গেল
I think this is
এক্সটি
the
হ্যাঁ
risk you run a lot of times. Even if you go for the 3-1,
আসলেই
there's
নজর
a
লেগে
risk that
গেছে
your
ওদের
player
বেচারা
on an outpost does get taken out. And on Neox Factory, I think a lot of teams are kind of willing and understanding that likely all three of their members are going to die in that location. It's very rare you
Welcome
win that
everyone,
out. And if you do, I
whoever
think you also
watching.
understand that you also got a little bit lucky to win that out.
Kevin, challenge in a circle. Are going to win it though. They are still as four, and actually IQ still stepping in the Neox factory. The rest of IQ, they're all the way out on the northwest side. Blank, they've got a recall out to the northwest side of the circle, so it is just IQ seeing how many points he can get.
ফার্স্ট থেকে
Team
নামতে
Flash
নামতে
also
ফোর্থে চলে
racking
গেছে
up
এই
one
ম্যাচটা
or
তো
two
আইনেপ
against
ডেফিনেটলি
Influence
চিকেন
Rage. This is
নিতেছে না
after a rotate as well. The recalls might be a little bit
ও
shabby.
ভাই 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 ভাই
Team
ভাই
Flash going to keep themselves nice and
টিম
top.
ফ্ল্যাশ অলরেডি গট 3 kills
Around the corner. In the meantime, though, it's still,
It is
in
good,
my
that
mind,
is
all
good.
about what Loops are going to do here, with Vitinho wanting to stay alive, probably more than anyone
Holy.
else right now on these hot drops. Weibo?
Yeah, that is crazy. I was going to say
We
that
were
Osirigo
already
falls
so
into the
dead.
trap of letting Rosemary die first again.
I
but
feel like
there
we
is
were Sugi
immediate
is such a
clap back from
best
the rest of the
player.
squad
No, I
over
don't
towards
know.
Weibo, which gets a little bit awkward now, right? Where you have order, and I think that the rest of the players that they were quickly rezzed actually on Weibo's side. Not sure about Alter Ego. I think because they diverted, they are struggling now.
A nade in from Vitinho, again looking for order.
Alter Ego একজন dead.
Neox Factory would be brilliant.
ও আচ্ছা এখানে হচ্ছে রিকল সিস্টেম আছে
Where did that recall come from? Okay, sneaking that one on through. Loops able to stay up as four. and that is
রিকল
huge
সিস্টেম
news
আছে
for
এই
them.
জন্য
But
ওরা
it's not
ফার্স্টে
over
ফাইট
towards the
নিছে
PMGC
বিকজ
fight.
অবভিয়াসলি
Flash right now.
পয়েন্ট
Both
যতটুকু
teams
নিয়ে
have
পারা
one
যায়
outpost not committed to this fight, but Claws coming in actually commits Gen G fully to this engagement. With just tops remaining, though, you've got to think this is probably going to go well for them. They may lose one, they may lose two, but they can't afford to do so. Tops hopping around on the pagoda, looking for the shots down the stairs. It's lined up, and it will be Tops going down. Flash with one on the outside. They're going to send out for those recalls.
Bozo can see if he can catch a player lacking, maybe being a little
Welcome,
bit
everyone.
lazy on the hold there. Rest of the Flash are going to get their players back in action. Already
How's
got a
life
boatload of
going
points.
guys
They can down the majority of Influence Rage, not before they got that recall off. That's all the way towards the eastern side of the map, though, so a little bit of a longer rotate for Influence Rage because of that. I do think that the Flash would like to reclaim this
তো
position.
রন্ডোতে আবার হইতেছে
I
যে
think that the players
ইয়াও
are much
আছে
closer than Genji maybe assumes.
কি বলে ওটাকে
Back up.
রিকল সিস্টেমও আছে মানে টুর্নামেন্টের রিকল সিস্টেম
We're back on board with him, and he's still got his teammates, but he wants to keep
আচ্ছা
scrapping
Alter
it
Ego
out.
got
He's at
4
4
point
evens
already
Well,
and if needs to perform better this time because কালকে থেকে ওদের আজকে মানে কালকে যখন আমাদের এটা স্টার্ট হলো লাস্ট চান্স এর কালকে যখন শুরু হলো তখন প্রথম ম্যাচে কিন্তু আইএনএফ টপে ছিল ও গিগ টুক ওয়ান মোর পয়েন্ট আই গেস কনফার্ম কি করে ফেলবে কিলটা
There's a great fight going
Now
on here.
Anif is in
And
like
the
literally
Flash
fourth
actually do
position,
find
which is
the
very
shots over towards
sad.
Gen.G, and Gen.G were caught us
Loops
lacking there.
got 4 kills,
In the
that's
meantime, the rest of the squads are
great.
also
এর মধ্যে
taking part
দেখা
with
যাচ্ছে যে
Supermassive.
ফ্ল্যাশ
So the Flash is putting
এর
the points
সবচেয়ে
left, right, and center,
বেশি
currently in
পয়েন্ট
second place.
এখন
So
পর্যন্ত 6টা
definitely
পয়েন্ট
trying
ওরা
to
অলরেডি
redeem themselves
আজকের
from
দিনে
that group
কালেক্ট
red
করে ফেলছে
performance because they did perform very well.
লিপস
I
ওপি
think that they
ফর সাম
slowed
রিজন
down
আমাদের
quite a bit
কস্ত
towards the
লিপসকে
end
সাপোর্ট করে
of
উই
that
ডোন্ট নো
tournament,
ওয়াই
but I also do feel bad for them on that final game where Weibo essentially sees them, realizes that's their only hope, and they were suddenly injected with this warrior's will to take down the Flash. Ended up being E-Arena able to get ahead of both of them just because of how focused Weibo was on taking down the Flash.
A team that's closest to getting eliminated right now is Papra Supermassive. With the circle shifting southwest, Kamikaze is trapped between Inner Circle and Boars. He is probably going to be able to make it out, but it's going to be dangerous on this northwestern edge. One player left, and he's darting out for a recall. In the meantime, Team Flash still hunting down. Mazias draws short. The momentum on the vehicle not quite there. Loops again, getting those recalls on board, but Kamikaze for Papra Supermassive yet to pull his team back to their full four. Not too sure what he's diverting for. Maybe worried there's a player camping out on that recall.
but feeling
On the western side. In the meantime, Zia's still under pressure. Will go down.
Must
Brace
team
for
hai.
falls, and
Acha.
neither team can get away from one
Feelings.
another right now on the northeast side.
কস্ত নিজের ইনটিউশন থেকে লুপসকে সাপোর্ট করতেছে which is okay, which is fine, right?
Catch the Flash, and then suddenly the Flash is able to catch Gen.G. Both of them not quite respecting one another enough.
Bye.
Shots have to back off. There's a nice
Oh,
tan
shit.
inside the car there. Will immediately go for the flush, and that's the correct play. Does limit the Flash's potential. There was also a shot down the hill. Actually, Zia's high and dry, and now Win needs to send out very quickly. They can get ahead of this though. They can get over towards Bamboo and actually pick themselves
ফ্ল্যাশের
up
দুজন পেয়ার বেঁচে আছে
the recall in front of Gen.G. But they got to be quick.
That's what they're doing right now. Wade
Yep.
is already on his way. Gen.G not quite close enough to stop it. EK, they've got
Need to
6
play
in
this
so far,
map.
Blank. As the recalls do come through for Papra Supermassive, they were branching out to the recall just northwest of Yautid.
ইয়ার্সি ইজ লাইক
And they will
করুন
play in
হলে
rather than, playing up from the northwest side. I suppose you know there's a lot of teams around that area. You want to rotate further south. Why not do it as one?
and if
Save the
still don't
damage from
have
the blue
any
zone for
point,
rest of
that's
your
sad. Hello.
Playing on that side. Circle.
Mhm.
On your screens, you could see there's the recalls for Team Flash on the northeast side. And Gen.G do need to be careful on their step-in. Will not be free of danger for them. We'll see where we're
Is
going to
that
go.
so?
A little bit closer to stadium. Alliance
We
in the
need to
middle.
play
Alter
that.
Ego. Control. A recall beacon inside the zone. That is a pretty powerful
Aya.
It's great for Alter Ego. It's going to be great for picking up stragglers as well. There isn't all that many in this squad at the moment. We have 64 players, which I know, very surprising considering the amount of limbs we've seen go through on our screens. Weibo is rotating off towards the western side of this ridgeline. Fair enough to them. And the Burmese Ghouls
Yatka.
of this big old stone pillar. Just seems to be like a lot of teams are starting to realize how strong these things are. Very good at isolating sightlines. You can also wrap around it multiple times. Only trouble is that sometimes you open up sightlines from other squads, but it can be a very fantastic team fight tool. Looks like they are backing off. Godspeed does have an anchor off towards the eastern side of the circle. It is in the fields. To be fair, I've not really talked about this too much, but we are heading over towards the fields, by the way. We still have Stadium in play over on that north side, which has a recall beacon right in the center of it. It's a bit awkward to get in there to get that done as a solo. But right now, yeah, I think the fields are such a tremendously awkward area to play. Alter Ego is attempting to contain more than, I think it's 2 compounds right there. I believe it's 2 compounds that are holding around the recall beacon. So they have the majority of control. This could be a great game for Alter Ego.
I mean, and what a time to have it as well with the top 2 spots.
Let's see.
So hotly contested. Remember, there's only
সবাই
6
খুব
matches
আল্টার
to
ইগোর
play
উপরে
today.
প্রেশার দিতেছে আল্টার ইগোর উপরে এখন একটা ভীষণ লেভেলের প্রেশার আর আইএনএফের তো একটা নিজের উপরে প্রেশার ছিল যে ওদের দেশের লুপস কাজ একই কান্ট্রির ভেতরে যদি 2টা টিম কোনো স্টেজে পারফর্ম করে না ওদের নিজেদের ভেতরে একটা আলাদা লেভেলের কম্পিটিশন থাকে ইভেন দো সাপোর্টিং অবভিয়াসলি একজন আরেকজনকে করে ঠিক আছে বাট ইন্টারন্যাশনাল লেভেলে যখন তোমার ফ্যান বেস ডিভাইডেড হয়ে যায় নিজের দেশের ফ্যান বেসরা তখন একটা ডিফারেন্ট লেভেলের প্রেশার এখানে কাজ করে। সো অবভিয়াসলি আইএনএফ ইজ ইন লাইক হিউজ প্রেশার বিকজ শুরু থেকে টপ 1 থেকে টপ 4-এ চলে আসছে, যাবে শুধুমাত্র 2টা টিম। সো ইমেন্স লেভেল অফ প্রেশার তারা ফেস করতেছে, আই এম শিওর। অ্যান্ড উলফ তো গতকালকে মানে মিরামারের ম্যাচটাতে I don't know, they were really lucky actually ওই টাইমটাতে, because I ফালকনের কাছে বেটার পজিশন ছিল, ম্যান পাওয়ার বেশি ছিল, তারপরও সামহাও ফালকন জিততে পারে নাই। But anyway, ooh, nice spray. करके ऊपर जंप कर रहा है 100 IQ. Yes, 100 IQ. লুপসের সাথে আইএনএফ এর একটা ফাইট হচ্ছে এবং আই থিঙ্ক আইএনএফ এর একজন প্লেয়ার ডাউন, হ্যাঁ ল ডাউন হয়ে গেছে।
Even so, Weibo in a circle, two teams that are towards the top of the tables anyway.
Geek versus Flash going on, and I think his that is like
Maybe Geek though going
oof,
out with a bit of a
bhai.
against Team Flash on this one. 6 elims found. Pretty decent stuff from the hot
Nice. Oh my god, even though Geek lose one of, no sorry, Flash lose one of their player, but Geek এর 4টা কিলই তারা পেয়ে গেছে। Flash কই? আচ্ছা হ্যাঁ। Oh, Flash got the highest point in this match actually, 9 points. That's good.
Actually, Falcons are ahead of the curve on this rotate. They're getting in there nice and quick. Oh, maybe into the wrong place though.
Yeah, I mean you're attempting to just kind of get ahead of the curve here, but for the Falcons, this was very much what I would like to call bit of an alter ego push there, right? Or an inner circle push. You just send it sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't work. In that case, it absolutely did not work. We're down to one player on a sliver of HP. It's awkward.
Arcred, Mapra Supermassive, again, two middle pack teams clashing at the moment. Arcred definitely in the driver's seat of this fight. Easy for Bad Boy. Ooh, takes a lot of damage from the nade, but not nearly as much as Glory. Kamikaze with the nade. Last player to stand for Papra Supermassive. He was able to pull them all back up earlier on, but will it all be for naught against Arcred here? Easy for Bad Boy. Ramses playing the rock. Kamikaze has the info from his down teammates. There's a player up top, but he can't handle it. Too confusing, and Loops are here to party too.
Like massacre going on, guys, here. ERC, Loops, 9ZG. Habib, how are you? Welcome, Habib.
Ramsey's backing off here, but he's going low on the side.
কেমন আছো ভাইয়া?
From Loops. But it is 9Z Globe and also joining in onto this one. Alter Ego finding shots over towards the Burmese Ghouls. That's with 2 players as well. That's a really fantastic.
But Alter Ego game sense, Alter Ego gunfight. Oh, bechara! He didn't saw. No, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Mar, mar, mar. কিল কনফার্ম করে ফেলছে, এখন কি ও পারবে ওর টিমমেটকে রিভাইভ দিতে? পসিবিলিটিস আছে, ওদের 2টা প্লেয়ার ডাউন যদিও। Loops is dead. Alter Ego is dead. Alter Ego চলে গেছে। আলহামদুলিল্লাহ, আলহামদুলিল্লাহ গ্রেটফুল। ওয়েলকাম লাবিব, আজকে আমার স্ট্রিমে পুরোটা থাকবা, ঠিক আছে ভাইয়া? তোমার উপর রেসপন্সিবিলিটি, সম্ভব হলে আরেকটা ইয়া থেকে হচ্ছে যে আমার স্ট্রিম চালু করে দাও, তোমার বাবা মা কারোর গ্যাজেট থেকে। ভাই কি মাইটটা দিল ব্রো, like seriously.
It was too much. It was way too much for Rondo as well. It's likely by the time you get in towards this end of the game, it's going to be 4-man squads. You're not going up against 2-man squads like you would in Erangel. It's 4-man squads that will be coming in. There aren't really stragglers at this stage of the game. They're usually cut out around stage 3, stage 4. When you get to this point, it's the survivors of the lobby that are coming through to battle you out. So I think for Alter Ego, there was two options there. There was option one, which was to fully send it over towards Weibo, try and control that eastern side position, knowing they're likely having a split over towards the west, or you hold all four over towards the building on the east. They did neither. Again, it is happening too frequently now that I'd like to see.
ফালকন শেষ হয়ে গেছে, উলফ আছে, ফ্ল্যাশ আছে, ভিভো গেমিং আছে,
Why is it still happening?
And they still get 8 points on the match though, Blank, and that
Burmese,
might be enough to just keep them ticking
busy.
over. The question is, how far can Weibo go, because they are in command
Sorry.
right now. A center position on this circle, controlling a lot of the
ইচ্ছি
open area in a circle with that
ভালো লেভেলের ড্যামেজ দিছে ভাই, ইচ্ছি রে।
chunk of it. I don't think Burmese schools make it out. It's a question of who picks up the rest of these points. Can anyone stop
আমি
Team
ফুল
Flash
টাইম থাকতে পারবো না, তবে
from
2
earning
আওয়ার্স থাকতে
double
পারবো।
digits, going even
থ্যাংক
further
ইউ,
beyond than that,
সেটাই হবে।
breaking their limits?
কেমন আছো তুমি? তোমার
And
স্কুল
then we'll
কেমন
see, though,
যাচ্ছে
they do
লাবিব?
still have to push in, and they do crucially only have 3.
Still possible though. Still very
ভাই
possible. I think for the
এতটুকু
Flash,
জায়গায়
the amount
ভিভোর
of
সামনে
time
আয়নে ফাঁসা আবার,
and the amount of
আবার
time
দিক দিয়ে
it takes
বিজি।
to back up again, it's actually quite admirable how far they've got into this
রন্ডো
game.
ম্যাপ ইজ ভেরি স্মল আই গেস। আমি যদিও এই ম্যাপটা এখনো পর্যন্ত খেলি নাই। ওয়াই এম ফিলিং
Genuinely
স্লিপি
from
অলরেডি,
this
হোয়াট দ্য
spot, if
হেল
they
ব্রো।
continue playing smart and playing clean, they could
আমি
vault
স্কুলে
towards the
না,
top side of the
কলেজে,
table. Depends
কলেজ
how
স্টুডেন্ট।
quickly Flash
ওকে
get
ওকে।
there though.
ওহো, জেন ইজ ওয়াইপড। Zen is wiped, guys.
Two knocks, but that's not really going to be capitalized on here in a circle. Thought maybe, oh, we'll go for a third party. Team Flash actually running up into this is probably a wise decision. Wolves will still be a little bit lacking. Might be the softest fight they'll find, and actually getting ahead of them is great. But the healing is going to start, and they need to be faster. They need to go a little bit quicker here, and the time is starting to run low. There's third party shots coming down from the boards as well, out to their east side. Bows waste no time. Pops is clipped on the sidelines. There's angles. There's just not going to be anything, though, for them to find. And 10 points will be what they see on their tally at the end of this one. 66 and 64 are top 2 teams sit, but Weibo looking
আমাদের এক্সাম চলছে, লাস্ট কালকে যদি লাইভে আসেন দেন ফুল টাইম থাকতে পারবো। ইনশাল্লাহ আসবো কালকেও। আমি যদি ব্যস্ত না থেকে, আই ট্রাই মাই বেস্ট টু স্ট্রিম, ইউ নো। বাই দ্য ওয়ে গাইস, ওয়েলকাম, হিট দ্য লাইক বাটন।
Wave on the other hand, oh my god, things just opened up in a big way for them, like a real treasure chest right at the center of the circle. They had
Vivo gaming. Why is loading?
the goal. The question is whether it's first or
Oh, last one wiped. Vivo is wiped, guys.
seems to be a little bit of a difficulty for them.
They're on
Vivo is
18
wiped,
right now,
50.
on 57 points.
No, Vivo is still alive. আমি তো Vivo দেখলাম wiped হলো, but number 3 দেখতে পাচ্ছি Vivo. What is this? আইনে versus আইসি ফাইট হইতেছে। আইসি দেখতে পাচ্ছি যে 4 জন প্লেয়ার লাইভ, আইএনএফের জাস্ট সোলো একজন সার্ভাইভ করতেছে, বাট আই থিঙ্ক ইজ গোনা সার্ভাইভ রাইট নাও। এখনো ফাইট টাইট নেওয়ার কথা না। পরে দেখতে পাচ্ছি খুব একটা, ভাই এই ম্যাপের ম্যাচ দেখলেই আমার খালি স্ন্যাক্সের রিয়াকশনের কথা মনে পড়ে যাইতেছে।
If you asked me yesterday,
Vivo is not wiped, Vivo is there. I'm sorry, I don't know. Vivoই দেখলাম মনে হলো, নাকি গ্লিচ ছিল, নাকি আমি কনফিউজ হয়ে গেছি, I don't know.
now it looks possible. Weibo's being a lot cleaner this game. Less mistakes seem to be
আইনে ফর
happening here.
বিজির সোলো প্লেয়ার সার্ভাইভ করতেছে।
Focus on this match. Very clean fights, very clean holds on the areas that needed to be looked towards.
আল্টার ইগো এমন কামরায় পজিশনটা ধরে রাখছে, টপ পজিশন। কালকে ওদের ভাই 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 ভাই, ও নাইস ওয়ান।
And the placement points start to kick in now for all our lone survivors. That's
Bechara tried so hard to survive. INF is fully wiped now. INF wiped with 0 point. That is sad. That is sad. It's 0 points, bro.
the placements start to stack up,
But still, Flash got the highest point till now on this match. They have 10 point.
an alliance in a bit of a deadlock though. On the
Vivo got 8.
circle could change all of this, Blank.
Vivo performing
I mean,
good.
it's circle being on the West here. We haven't talked about them too much, but they hold a really strong
Hello.
position. I like the knock he's already moved.
Muhammad,
I think
Apu, I'm
Noki
here.
is
Hi,
pretty
thank
good
you for
enough to be on the team. I
coming.
think a lot of people focus on
বাংলাদেশ
Puffy,
টিম
but
আউট হয়েছে নাকি আরে কে
I think that Noki
yet cuz
is a
এক্সামের
solid
জন্য কিছু
player.
ক্যাচ আপ করতে পারি হ্যাঁ বাংলাদেশ টিম অনেক আগে আউট হয়ে গেছে
As well, he can
এখন তো বাংলাদেশের টিমের মধ্যে মারামারি চলতেছে এনিওয়ে
problematic for a lot of squads, where he can get 1 or 2 elims before you even tag a shot onto him. So
Anti, obviously anti. Guys, hit the like button and stay with us today, okay? আমি তোমাদের সবার কমেন্টস পড়বো তো সবাই একদম চ্যাটে আমি সবার কমেন্টস দেখতে চাই এই সিস্টেমটা যে কি করছে এটা কি পড়ে আকাশ থেকে ও বি বর্ডার ইজ নট সুক ইজ কুকিং অ্যান্ড ও সুকের নেটটা পারফেক্টলি পড়ছে 9ZG এর একজনকে নক করছে বাট ওদের দুটো প্লেয়ার ডাউন এখন ওদের টিমমেটকে রিভাইভ করা উচিত হ্যাঁ রিভাইভ মনে হয় হয়ে যাবে হ্যাঁ হয়ে গেছে ও ফালাক কি ফালাক দেখলাম নাকি বিবর গায়ের মধ্যে ফালাক দেখলাম কেন আচ্ছা 9G'র একজন মাত্র সার্ভাইভ করতেছে অ্যান্ড হি ইজ ওয়াইপড ফালাক কিলটা নিয়ে নিছে নেটের মাধ্যমে আই গেস I think last act 2, 3, 4 last top 4 team guys top 4 what a nade
easy peasy, and like I said, Noki finds 2
we
before
were sandwich
happened.
kind of
I am proud of the boys from Inner Circle here. This is a great push. They absolutely deserve the win off the back of that. That's a nasty nade from Olio though.
Might have been able to catch that one coming, but I think he had his eyes on the infantry there. The Weibo curse. The focus on the box is a little bit too much, but Alliance can't push over because of IQ's position, because of the backup that sits there, and because of the Boars, keeping them crunched in. But the Boars have to move now. The blue zone's going to start to move. Havlik breaking out wide. A push forwards. The fight.
last 3 team guys
Move up. Boars on 8 elims already, blank. Alliance only on 3.
that is a good nade
Make a massive dent in their approach as well. With a big game here. So a lot of moving parts.
নাইস নেট বোর্ডের একটা নক বের করে ফেলছে এখন ওরা মনে হয় ট্রাই করবে বাট এই নেটটাতে একজন নক হতে পারে অলমোস্ট হ্যাঁ নক এন্ড এটা ফিনিশ হয়ে যাবে ব্যাক আপ করে ফেলছে
From Alliance, Boars a little bit trepidatious. Nearly finding more, but the healing desperately.
Bro is trying so hard to get revived. This is a bad decision. Well, he was trying to. Okay, Boar is gonna wipe out, I guess. No, all এর মাত্র একজন সার্ভাইভ করতেছে Boar try করতেছে কিলগুলো নেয়ার but I see Falak obviously third party bro. I think IC is gonna take this chicken guys. IC. ভাই জোস ফাইট দিছে গাইস পাকিস্তানি টিম নিয়ে নিছে চিকেন ইন্টেন্সিটি ইয়েস ব্রো ব্রো well job guys not well done it's well job আমি দাঁড়াও তো কমেন্ট সেকশনটা একটু দেখি ওরা কি বলছে where is the chat hello Where's the chat? ওরা কমেন্ট করা শুরু করছে why is Indians now I think এটা পাকিস্তানিরা বলতেছে এগুলা well done hello कौन सा गेम है this is PMGC अंजुर চলো আজকের দিনের প্রথম ম্যাচের চিকেন নিয়ে গেল আইসি ফালাক কিন্তু লাস্টের দিকেও একদম ভালো লেভেলের থার্ড পার্টি করে ফেলছে well done Pakistan well done I mean, not Pakistan. Well done, IC team.
Inner Circle, are you kidding? chicken dinner off the rip. That is how you start the last day in the last chance. Nip.
Why is loading, bro? Annoying shit. ओके मैं फ्री फायर खेलता था अरे अरे बढ़िया कोई बात नहीं जो भी खेलते हो थैंक यू सो मच फॉर कमिंग
Circle here, the zone. They were able to push everybody out to the zone. Really careful with their angles. That 3-1 split coming in really clutch there. Using IQ as their anchor point, just able to push everybody out to the
Yes,
zone,
Lovey.
make them panic, make them not have time to make any decisions for themselves. They were just controlling from start to finish. I love this from them.
Falak took 5 kill and T24 took 6 kill. Noki got 3 kill. 3 kill. Baro 17.
Is the inner circle we were waiting for, and they have showed up big on this Rondo game. And you know what? The good rotations down to the recall, right? Niptura, they had the recall from T24OP next to Bailey, northwest of Rondo.
কতটা খেলছে
And that allows them to avoid any big
crazy.
skirmishes to get control of this open area.
কি ব্যাপার ফালাক কি সরি ফালাক বলতেছি আইসি কি অ্যাকচুয়ালি তাদের গেম মানে পজিশন চেঞ্জ করে ফেলবে
Well, like the third party
লিস্টে
at the end there. Beautiful.
बाय दीदी कहाँ जा रहे हैं आप रहे रहे कहाँ जा रहे हैं
Right? They didn't full send any.
guys hit the like button do subscribe welcome everyone
That they were able to just get exactly what they needed without any risk themselves. I love
আরে লাবিব সব গেমকে রেসপেক্ট করতে হয় অ্যাকচুয়ালি
backing off of the
যে কোনো গেমেই অ্যাকচুয়ালি
making
যেমন বাংলাদেশেও দুষ্ট মানুষজন আছে
needed and weren't getting too caught.
ঠিক আছে সব দেশে দুষ্ট মানুষ আছে জন্য গেম জাতি এগুলো নিয়ে আসলে
And they were able to actually
মন কষাকষি করে কোনো লাভ নাই
better game for themselves.
যে যেটা খেলে আনন্দ পায় আর কি
I mean, this game was just amazing. You know what? I said it already. I wish we had 2 rondos per day, man.
Oh,
These
so
matches
bad.
are so fun. I know everyone's been like, oh, we don't want rondo in esports. And now I see everywhere people are like, yeah, rondo is actually really fun to watch. It's actually really, really good.
Yeah, it is fun to watch actually, Rondo.
We saw there was Genji pushing onto it, then the third party coming in from Team Flash. I love that play from Team Flash, but I mean, Hot Drinks, Wolves, that fight, not losing a single player in
ভাই
that
কি
game
যে
was
স্প্রে দেয় ভাই দ্য ক্রেজি স্প্রে ভাই
For them there, it's just right there towards the end. After all that fight is said and done, they try to set her up with a circle, and Weibo just had such a beautiful position
17টা
on the
এলিমেন্ট
ground.
এলিমিনেটস করছে আর ফার্স্টে আসার জন্য 10 পয়েন্ট
I'm telling you, all this team needs is to get
27 পয়েন্ট নিয়ে বেরোইছে ভাই 27 পয়েন্টস দ্যাটস ক্রেজি ব্রো
7th place, Maxman, before the day started. With 27 points, this is gonna like take them to infinity and beyond. That is insane.
Yeah, the demons from Pakistan have arisen in this. Well, it's not the Gauls, but you know what? Well, I can steal that.
Demons
music.
from Pakistan have
You
arisen.
know what? Talking about the big squads at the top of the leaderboards getting points in a circle.
Okay,
Rondo,
man.
Flash, and
Every
of course,
place,
the big
everyone,
big
every
big
religion or nation has both positive and negativity. There is no point of racism. That's the thing, bro. Racism is bullshit. Like, even in your own family, there will be someone who's very humble, generous, kind, you know, loving, and then there will be another person who is just a mean shit. So it's better not to do racism. Just because you have experience with bad experience with someone doesn't mean the whole community, the whole country or whole game doesn't make sense actually. এটা কেটা এটার নাম কি আচ্ছা এটা ফালাক ও ফালাক এটা আমি ওকে চিনি বাট ওর চেহারা চিনি না আসলে
Nearly 1200 damage on his own. I mean, that just goes to show you he was
जैसे कि इंडिया से ये कौस्तु बैठी है मेरे साथ
Look how he's just.
थोड़ा नूब है बट ठीक है ना कौस्तु
He scares me. I don't want to be in the 200-meter radius of this guy. You're dead. But you know what? We're talking about the team that did so well also, just like Boars. I was actually very upset with.
Welcome to my live stream, guys. Hit the like button, whoever watching. If you are new here, do subscribe. Stay with us.
Rigo in particular, why are we doing this mid-game 2-2 split versus Burmese Gauls and Weibo? Commit to a fight. You know what? I genuinely don't care which one you pick. Commit to it.
This laughing.
You might be able to actually make it to Weibo.
So, Labib, তো যদি আমার স্ট্রিমে কেউ আসে তুমি তার সাথে এইভাবে কথা বলবা যেন সে স্টিক করে
Are you kidding me? Yeah, when I saw that.
Oh
2-2
my
split from
God.
Weibo, right? I was like this is a 30-point lead play here. You know, like if you got 30 points on the lobby, then you can kind of do that kind of thing, get away with it. But you don't got that kind of lead, and that lead is
Bro, look at the chart, bro.
you ain't even in first place anymore. Now you're the team in the hot seat. Game number 1. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Neptune,
Bro,
last chance.
সি যদি আজকে কোয়ালিফাই করে ফেলে ভাই ওদের উপরে মানুষ কালা জাদু করতে করতে শেষ করে ফেলে দিবে ভাই what the hell
First, but they've actually got a fair bit of a lead, right? What is that for? It's 7 points. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's more than AE and Flash right now.
Bro,
It's more than Flash and
bro.
Wave right now. So, what a game from them. I mean, we're not going to see those same kind of numbers coming in.
they
right?
took
But
alter ego's position যেটা গতকালকে alter ego consistently চিকেন নিয়ে নিয়ে কালকে ওরা তাদের টপ পজিশন বের করছে আর আজকে আইসি আসলো একটা পারফরমেন্স দিল 27 পয়েন্ট নিল টপে এন্ড একটা ম্যাচ থেকে 27 পয়েন্ট বের করা ভাই ক্রেজি নট অনলি they played well okay not only like they got the chicken ভাই তারা ফাইট করে চিকেন নিছে ভাই জোস W for IC guys this is crazy performance I swear আমি সত্যি আশা করিলে যে আইসি কত নম্বর পজিশনে ছিল আজকে শুরুতে আমার মনে নাই আমি আইসিদেরকে অ্যাকচুয়ালি ফলো করতেছিলাম না
they did get to the top.
ভাই crazy performance bro crazy performance
But again, that kind of performance is something we want to
unpredictable very unpredictable like this is the second day of last chance total 12টা ম্যাচে তার মধ্যে 3টা ম্যাচে মনে হয় আলটার ইগো গতকালকে চিকেন নিছে নিয়ে ফার্স্ট পয়েন্টে আসছে আইএনএফ তখন থেকে নামতেছে আমি তো বারবার আইএনএফ কে দেখতেছি কাজ কালকে আমি আইএনএফ কে টপে দেখছি শুরু থেকে
for game number 1.
Bye.
Now they're in the lead, okay? Going into Aaron
Hey,
Gale,
crazy performance this bhai
would be the best bet for Inner Circle here. Do you get
yeah my
these
own
aggressive
parents are
contested
negative
points
they're
and
so
kinda set
selfish
up? Or now that you got a little bit of lead, just try to stretch to that end game and conserve and get some points. What would you do in the situation?
Honestly, I would ask them to just play exactly how they played that rondo because they kept to themselves. They weren't over.
I'm sorry to hear that.
They made the
5 or
decisions
6
they
yeah
made.
IC was probably
And those
on
games
5
coming out in the
5th
end
or
game,
6th
they
position
just
I don't even
were
remember
so on
ভাই
point.
একটা
If
ম্যাচে
they don't go wrong, if they just
so
continue
that
to do
means
so just do the
মানে
exact
জাস্ট
same
একটা
thing.
ম্যাচই ইনাফ তোমার গেম প্লেটাকে একদম ঘুরায় দেওয়ার জন্য রাইট ভাই ক্রেজি পারফরমেন্স ভাই আচ্ছা বাই দ্য ওয়ে আজকে কি আমার মাইকটা অনেক বেশি লাউড সাউন্ড করতেছে আমাকে একটু বইলো তো
when they pick their fights. And if they do that, I think here they could have got easily maybe even a second place, but they were just not quite quick enough, Hot Jukes, to take away that podium position.
Oh, you better be quick on your feet here because there's only
ठीक है
5 more matches left to go. Let's
मेरे
get into
OBS
the
में
first Aaron
thank you
Gale of the last day of last chance. Let's go ahead and take it on over to our casters, John Allen and Blake.
ब्रो
ज्यादा दिखा रहा है
हाँ लाल दिखा रहा था
बराबर आ परफेक्ट
ঠিক है Okay guys, first Erangel of the day today. আমরা রন্ডো ম্যাচটা দেখলাম and it was really fun. এখন 3টা Erangel, 2টা মিরামার হবে I guess. Let's go guys. আমাদের সাথে কে কে আছেন সব একটু কমেন্ট সেকশনে হাই হ্যালো করে দিবেন But bhai, I see crazy performance this is like bravo.
Are they going to be able to hold their top spots? Is that second place going to be as hotly contested as we think towards the end of the day? Only time will tell. And let's get cracking.
There's quite a few teams right now actually chasing for top 2. I'm kind of surprised.
I think Vivo ever try করবে Vivo gaming is going to play safe, right? Because ওরা যেই জায়গাটাতে যাচ্ছে 7ই probably ওরা land করবে safest area but ARC loops তারপরে INF ও মনে হয় একটু সেফ যাওয়া ট্রাই করতেছে INF গতকালের 3 নাম্বার ম্যাচ থেকে একটু সেফ যে চিকেন নেওয়া ট্রাই করতেছে বাট তাদের লাক তাদের সাথে থাকতেছে না ফর সাম রিজন আইসিকে আমরা দেখতে পাচ্ছি মিলিটারির দিকে যাচ্ছে বাট আইসির একজন প্লেয়ার অ্যাকচুয়ালি মিলিটারি ব্রিজের কাছাকাছি নামতেছে প্রবাবলি রোটেশন আর বাকি জিনিসের হেল্পের জন্য হতে পারে আই ডোন্ট নো টিম কমিউনিকেশনস এখানে থাকলেই হয়, বিকজ আইসি তিনজনকে দেখতে পাচ্ছি একসাথে নামছে। এখন চিকেন পাওয়ার পরে আমাদের সাউথ এশিয়ানদের একটা বাজে স্বভাব আছে যে আমরা আবার খুব ইগোতে চলে যাই, আমাদের কনফিডেন্স বুস্ট হয়ে যায়। এখানে আমরা ক্রিপ্টোকে দেখতে পাচ্ছি চেসিং টু, কাকে চেস করলো? আল্টার, কাকে মারলো? ও সুপ, আচ্ছা। Oh, super একজনই সার্ভাইভ করতেছে, got arrow only, and he is pushing right now because his teammate said ki to knocked, so you really need to push right now, and he is pushing, and that is end for this team, I guess. Oh, he tried. He only had arrow. বউ দিয়ে তো আর তুমি এমন আহামরি কোনো কিল বের করতে পারবে না। চল লিভ আ লাইক গাইস, ইয়েস গাইস, লিভ আ লাইক। লল কষ্ট। Alter Ego already got 4 points. First team wiped by Alter Ego, and they all of the kills, all of the points, Alter Ego নিয়ে নিছে। ভাই আইসি যে জালওয়াটা দেখালো, আই সোয়ার আইসির জালওয়াটা কিন্তু জোস ছিল। আই ক্যান সি Falak here, they're in military looting peacefully.
We do have an interview coming up very shortly, and I believe that it will be with IQ from Inner Circle to get a little bit of an insight into what's going on over on that squad and how they're feeling after that massive win.
Welcome to a quick report with the 7WG. I'm here joined by Falak from Inner Circle, putting up 1100
Inner
damage. With
Circle.
that performance, pushing yourself up to first place. I want to know, you guys made an adjustment in Rondo in regards to the solo player with the 3-1 split. You made sure T24 went further away. What led to that
ম্যাচের মধ্যে
decision?
থেকে টেনে ইন্টারভিউ নেয় কিভাবে? আমি তো এটাই বুঝি না। আচ্ছা, ফালাক তো এখানে গেম প্লে করতেছে।
And then zone favored us, and it was a very good match for us. That's it.
I mean, I wouldn't say Zone just favored you. You guys, the timing was great, especially with WBG. As I mentioned earlier,
লাস্টের দিকে কিভাবে যে কিল, মানে যখন ডব্লিউবিজি ফাইট করতেছিল আরেকটা টিমের সাথে, আই ফরগট দ্য নেম, ফালাক এমন ভাবে কিলগুলা চুরি করছে।
Momentum, so we can qualify for grand finals.
Inshallah, you'll be in grand finals.
Inshallah.
T24 performing, you're performing too. Everybody's performing. Let's see how Inner Circle can continue on the last day of Last Chance.
একটা গান পেলে হতো আগের, মানে
Ooh, okay, well,
ও আচ্ছা ওই বউ নিয়ে যে ফাইটটা করলো, হ্যাঁ
huge amount in those final moments.
ভালোই।
Going into
বউ
the
নিয়ে
last
ফাইট
round,
করে
there
হতেছে
was something
সুক।
like 2 elims on that last
সুকের ক্লিপস গুলা দেখি এইরকম এরকম করে মারতে থাকে, ভাই ক্রেজি ফাইট তাই সুক।
really masterfully played. They played very
Shotgun আর
aggressive,
M416
holding their position well.
I really want the M416 এর স্কিন ভাই, কি কোতা জিন্দিগি। M416 এর গ্লেশিয়ারটা থাকলে কি জোস হতো আমার। এত কিছু পাইলাম, এত কিছু স্পিন করলাম, বাট M416 এরটাই আসে না। আচ্ছা, আলচার ইগো দেখতে পাচ্ছি একজন অনেক ড্যামেজ। ও উলফের সাথে ফাইট হচ্ছে। উলফের পজিশন আবার আজকে অনেক নিচে চলে গেছে। Sadly, but কি করা যাবে?
Finished out on 7th place, I believe it was there, showing on day 1, so it's a really big jump up after one game. Then again, I think it was roughly 27 points they got off that match, so fairly gigantic amount of points they were able to accrue. Alter Ego, a little bit of damage still on their side, but should be easily healed up.
Satan.
Don't really have any teams around them at the
শয়তানের
moment.
নাম রাখছে
Circle potentially,
Zen.
maybe. We'll see how it plays out. A bit worried for Alter Ego because typically on these sorts of circles, and we head over towards ruins, your fields, Everest.
There
teams
is
do
no
wanna take
point of
splits.
purchasing skin. একদিন তো
I
গেম
think it's a frustrating one because I think when you watch Alter Ego
server
and they
off
take their
হবে।
splits and it goes well,
Well,
everyone is
শখের দাম লাখ টাকা।
wow, Alter Ego, well
সবকিছু
done.
আসলে লজিক দিয়ে হয় না।
And we're all like, well done, nice split, nice split. But at the same time, in the back of my head, I'm always looking at them and being like, I don't know. Is this too greedy? It feels a little bit greedy to me. And then it works out. But then there's those clear moments where they'll do it again. And it's wrong. It's the wrong play. I think that because they are so good at the game, they can make some of these splits work out. I worry if they do make it in top 2, go to the grand finals, those splits are going to get punished so much, John.
I mean, just getting there in the first place already is going to be a monumental achievement, right? In the grand finals, the minimum prize you can earn is $25,000 in that 16th place. And if you get through from last chance, you're earning 10 or 9,500, depending on if you're first or second. So already you're nearly tripling your money, not to mention what you will have earned from Gauntlet, from group stage as well. So having a good time just getting there. But you're right, getting further in, that's even more money, right? Because the jumps do start to get pretty big. Obviously, that grand prize of $500,000 for first place in those grand finals. But we'll see. We'll see if that's something that is being purely
Logic is bullshit. Yeah, sometime it is actually.
A case of, well, we know we can't do it later, but in order to maximize this opportunity,
Guys, come on, hit the like button and I'm gonna read some chat. So leave some chat, please.
I see right now in a circle looking to take eyes.
ভাই আইসিজি কি জলবাটা দেখালে ওকে লুপস ভার্সেস গিক চলতেছে গিকের একজন প্লেয়ার নকড আইনিফ আই ডোন্ট থিংক আইনিফ আর মানে কোয়ালিফাই করতে পারবে উফ আইনিফ লুপস খুব ট্রাই হার্ড দিতেছে নো ডাউট আর ফ্যালকনেরও খুব একটা হোপ দেখতে পাচ্ছি না ভিভো গেমিং ভিভো গেমিং এর আরেকজন ফ্যান চলে আসছে যা দেখতে পাচ্ছি আইম নট শিওর ভিভো গেমিং তো গত ম্যাচেও মোটামুটি ভালোই পারফর্ম করছে বাট অ্যাকচুয়ালি আইসির পারফরমেন্স ওয়াজ লাইক আ গ্রেট টার্নিং পয়েন্ট রন্ডো ম্যাচে আইসির পারফরমেন্স taking 27 points from one match and making it to the top. Crazy. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Rupam. কেমন আছো? Not some time. Most of the time is in front of
Get a little bit choked up. No, I'm not. We're going down to the ridge that sits on the south of it.
I understand, actually.
And the buildings that
you know, something Labib. Oh!
That is a bad feeling.
Come on. What the hell, bro? Why is lagging, Barbar?
Stage 2, guys. Don't need to make that play. It's just a categorically bad maneuver. Like what's the upside here? Do you get it? You get one player across, you don't get shot out. You also have to get all 3 of your players across. You get one player across, it's free. You can get a compound on the south side. You try and take that one on the south side of the fields. You could have got that anyway just by shifting over towards the east side. Now that Genji sees a player is down from in a circle, they're like, oh, we're free and clear. They're going to Eastern Bridge. Now we can make our move. So now that's taken. This crossing over towards the east would have been fine.
As I was saying, আইসি এবং সাউথ এশিয়ান মানুষদের একটা হ্যাবিট আছে যে একবার তারা ভালো পারফর্ম করে ফেললে তাদের ইগোর মাধ্যমে কনফিডেন্ট হাই হয়ে যায় এবং ইনার সার্কেলের অ্যাকচুয়ালি তাই হয়েছে তাদের একজন প্লেয়ার ক্রস করতে গেছে ইনার সার্কেলের একজন প্লেয়ার অ্যাকচুয়ালি ব্রিজের সামনের দিকে নামছিল খতম ব্রিজ ক্যাম্পার বোকামি করলো ব্রিজ ক্যাম্পার বোকামি করে নাই গিকের আগে জেনের আগের দিনও মনে হয় ব্রিজ ক্যাম্পিং করতেছিল
take it all back. They're so bad. I agree with you, Blank. You know that you said that they were so bad. You know, I just
yes, I did, and I'm stunned by that. They're in first place.
এটা খুবই নর্মাল একটা ব্যাপার ঠিক আছে গতকালকেও আমরা কিন্তু দেখছি যে ব্রিজ ক্যাম্প করছে ফার্স্টে গিক ব্রিজ ক্যাম্প করছে যদিও গিক অ্যাকচুয়ালি ব্রিজ ক্যাম্প করে কোনো পয়েন্ট বের করতে পারেনি ওরাই ওখানে ওয়াইপড আউট হয়ে গেছিল বাট ব্রিজ ক্যাম্প মিলিটারি ব্রিজ ক্যাম্প ইজ আ থিং ওকে ইজ আ থিং এটা সবার মাথা থাকা উচিত আইসি যখন ভালো পারফর্ম করছে গত ম্যাচে ওদের এখন হইতেছে ইগো বুস্ট হয়ে গেছে এক্সট্রা কনফিডেন্ট দেখাইতেছে এই জন্যে মারা খাইছে আই এম শিওর এখন আইসির প্লেয়াররা ওরে ধুইতেছে খুব ধুইতেছে ভাই আমি না আইসি বোকামি করছে আচ্ছা
they are well back still.
Military breach scam is always a thing, bro. I mean, obviously, বেটা ইগো গেম প্লে দিছে, কিছু না কিছু তো একটা তার ইগো ক্ল্যাশ করে পাল্টা ধ্বংস করলো জিনিসটা। But anyway,
Into the hills south of Gatka. I mean, that's kind of the major feature. The hills that stretch down to the southwest.
Zen got 1 kill. আপনি কিছু বলতে চাচ্ছিলেন, ওইটা
Going to be difficult. Some of the chopsticks may be
ওটা ক্লিপ হ্যাঙ্গার হিসেবে রেখে দিলেন। ও আচ্ছা, আম সরি, আমি ভুলে গেছি। এদিকে উইভো গেমিং ভার্সেস এনজেডজি হইতেছে এবং উইভো গেমিং এ একটা কিল মনে হয় কনফার্ম করে ফেলবে এখানে শটগান নিয়ে উইভো গেমিং এর অর্ডারের উপরে। Why is lagging? Bro, dumb shit.
Towards that eastern side, kind of like Alter Ego's rotate. They managed to wrap all the way down and then back up again.
Why this
through the
game
field.
is
This
lagging
actually a
again
nice
and
play
again,
from
bro?
Alter Ego. I like that a lot.
All right, we'll have to wait and see if it's going to pay off.
নাও
For them. In a circle,
ওয়াশরুম
actually, by the
চাপছিল।
way.
সাউথ এশিয়ান পোলাপাইন, পিচ্ছি পিচ্ছি পোলাপাইন, এদের তো মানে
And now they're onto the hill in the center of this one. So even with 3 players,
আই ডোন্ট আন্ডারস্ট্যান্ড মানুষজন এরকম একটা প্ল্যাটফর্মের মধ্যে উঠলে বা যে কোনো ইন্টারন্যাশনাল প্ল্যাটফর্মে গেলে এদের ইগো এত বুস্ট কেন হয়? তুমি কনফিডেন্ট দেখাতেছো ঠিক আছে, বাট ওভার কনফিডেন্স ইজ দ্য শিটিয়েস্ট কোয়ালিটি আ হিউম্যান বিং ক্যান হ্যাভ।
a solo roll up and he's able to
হাম্বল থেকে তুমি গেম প্লে করো না, নিজের গেম প্লের উপরে বিশ্বাস আছে ঠিক আছে, বাট স্টিল
position and Ego was able to pull off
একটা সেফ প্লেসে থেকে তো তোমার ফাইটটা নেওয়া উচিত। হ্যাঁ, আমি মিলিটারি বেস একা একা পার করব, সামনের কম্পাউন্ডটা হোল্ড করব,
in last chance stages.
চমু কোথাকার। আচ্ছা, আমি যেটা বলতে চাচ্ছিলাম লাবিব, তুমি যেমন লাইফে প্রথমবার সবকিছু করতেছো, তুমি যাই এখন এক্সপিরিয়েন্স করবে ওটা তোমার জন্য প্রথম হবে। তোমার প্যারেন্টসেরও প্যারেন্টস হওয়াটা লাইফে প্রথমবার, ঠিক আছে? তারাও অনেক কিছু করতেছে, এটা চিন্তা করে যে তারা ভালো করার চেষ্টা করতেছে, বাট হয়তোবা তারা মানে তাদের যে স্টেপ হইতেছে সেটা হিতের বিপরীতে যাইতেছে। তো ইটস ওকে, তাদের সাথে ঠান্ডাভাবে রাগারাগি না করে ঠান্ডাভাবে কথা বলো। আমি জানি প্রথমবার, দ্বিতীয়বার, তৃতীয়বারে বুঝবে না। আর তাছাড়া না, প্যারেন্টসদের এই টিউটিউবিংটা বোঝার কথাও না, বিকজ তাদের জেনারেশন এবং আমাদের জেনারেশনের মধ্যে একটা মানে নতুন বিশ্বের তফাৎ। বোর ভার্সেস ফ্ল্যাশ দিতে যাচ্ছি আমরা। Flash's gonna win if this fight happen, I guess. I don't know. মানে তাদের জামানায় যা যা এক্সিস্ট করতো না, তাদের জামানায় সময়ও ক্রিকেট খেলতে গেলে বাবা মারা খেলাইতো, ঠিক আছে? আমাদের জামানাতে আমাদের প্যারেন্টস যখন আমাদের ইউটিউবিং, গেমিং এগুলোর মধ্যে দেখতেছে, তারা বিলিভ করে না, বিকজ অবভিয়াসলি ক্রিকেট হয়তো বা লাখ মানুষ খেলতো, তাদের মধ্যে কয়জন মানুষ আছে যারা অ্যাকচুয়ালি ওই ক্রিকেট থেকে একটা নিজেদের ক্যারিয়ার বের করতে পারছে? সবাই পারবে না, এটা স্বাভাবিক ব্যাপার। সো তোমার প্যারেন্টস তোমাকে নিয়ে যেটা চিন্তা করতেছে, তাদের ভাষ্যমতে বা তাদের পয়েন্ট অফ ভিউ থেকে তুমি দেখলে বুঝবা যে তারা ভাবতেছে যে আমার ছেলে যেন ভালো কিছু করে। অ্যান্ড তোমাকে আমি বাইরের জায়গায় যে উদাহরণ দিব না, আমি আমার নিজের কথা বলবো। 2018 থেকে আমি ট্রাই করতেছি, অ্যান্ড আমার কোনো ক্যারিয়ার নাই এখানে, আমার ক্যারিয়ার হচ্ছে আলাদা, ঠিক আছে? এটা আমি আমার প্যাশন থেকে করি, প্যাশন থেকে বললেও ভুল হবে, হ্যাঁ প্যাশন, আই গেস হবি, আই ক্যান সে। আমি এই জায়গা থেকে একটা ভালো আর্নিংও বের করছি এক সময়, বাট এটা লাইফ টাইমের জন্য আসলে সবার জন্য হবে যে সবাই মর্টাল বা টেন্সের মতো একটা ক্যারিয়ার বের করতে পারবে তা তো না। তো তুমি অ্যাকচুয়ালি যতক্ষণ পর্যন্ত তোমার প্যারেন্টসদেরকে প্রুভ না করতে পারছো যে তুমি আসলেই এখান থেকে কোনো একটা আউটপুট বের করছো, ততক্ষণ পর্যন্ত তারা তোমাকে বিলিভ করবে না। সো ফোকাস করো একটা প্রপার ক্যারিয়ারের উপরে, পাশাপাশি এটাকে হবি হিসেবে সাইডে রেখে এটাতেও টাইম দিতে থাকো, পলিশ করতে থাকো। যদি আউটপুট বের করে ফেলতে পারো, তাদেরকে দেখালে নক হবে। Whatever they did broke my brain. ও নেট দিয়ে শেষ করে দিল। মেবি তাদের ওয়েটা ঠিক ছিল না, অবভিয়াসলি তুমি কষ্ট পাইছো যেহেতু, অবভিয়াসলি ঠিক ছিল না, তোমাকে অন্যভাবে বোঝাতে পারতো। বাট লাইফে তোমাকে সবাই ভাঙবে এবং কারোর রেসপন্সিবিলিটি না এটা যে তোমার ভাঙা মানুষ হিসেবে তুমি কতদিন পর্যন্ত কষ্ট পেলে, এটা কারোর রেসপন্সিবিলিটি না। এন্ড অফ দ্য ডে ইটস ইউর রেসপন্সিবিলিটি নিজেকে আবার জোড়া লাগানো, গ্রো করা।
building
তো
the
এটাকে
first.
একটা চ্যালেঞ্জ হিসেবে নাও,
As well, Wave builds
বেটার
that
করো
first
লাইফে।
Gen G, but they're going to slam straight in for the rest of the fight. Spray downs look good. Sook is down and actually flushed away. Gen G giving them a bit of a runaround here, but 33Z with the lineup. Spray down, blitzing Gen G, putting them in the blender. They are not to play the rest of this match. They'll get the res and play on as 3 for Weibo. They're challenging. Team Flash making their move as well. Up towards
IC is
the
gonna
inner
wipe
circle.
out, I
They've been
think.
on this position for a while. IQ split apart
Okay.
from the rest. And now inner circle playing just as one. A nice run up for Team Flash to claim
IC is
that
gonna
top
wipe
back,
out for sure.
potentially, 'cause it is still all to play
Last
for.
player surviving. Weaver is
Yeah,
performing
T24
good on this
about to make
match.
it. It's an awkward position on the map to be playing too for T24. So open. You got this small dip. It's a tiny dip, essentially.
ভাই এত ক্রিটিসিজম করতেছে ওদেরকে কমেন্টেটর, মানে কমেন্টেটর রেগে আছে ওদের পারফরম্যান্সের উপরে।
Fielded area on the north side. We still have chopsticks in. Like we were talking about
Focus
earlier,
on
DK,
carrier. Yeah.
that one influence rate of a very strong compound over
লিডস
towards the northwest.
আইসি এবার ভাই আমি একদম ঠিক কথাটাই বলছি যে আমি ম্যাচটা শেষ হওয়ার সাথে সাথে ওদের কনফিডেন্ট ওরা ইগো গেম প্লে দিবে এবার, যেমন গতদিনকে আল্টার ইগো ফার্স্টের দুটো ম্যাচ ইগো গেম প্লে দিয়ে যে মারাটা খাইছে। IC just did the same thing. Now they have only 1 point and they are giving the shittiest performance in history, I guess. ঝড়ে বকমরে ফকিরের কেরামতি বাড়ে টাইপের সিচুয়েশন। I hear you, Apu. I get what you're saying, but
Team Flash as well up towards the northern side. And it's going to be both of the two teams on the outside there having to move. Team Flash and Weibo are chasing squads. Looking to move things aside.
I get it, Labib. I get it.
Gonna have a real
I
tough
get
time
it.
at T24. I mean, he's being spotted. He's being shot at. Crypto
Come on,
wants to
guys, hit
take
the
him
like
out
button,
now.
whoever watching.
But with the 1 point they've earned, it's not the greatest of finishes. But is he going to get into a building?
আমাদের মাঝখানে বড় স্ট্রিমার চলে আসছে। উইভো গেমিং 6 পয়েন্ট নিয়ে ফেলছে and একজন প্লেয়ার ওদের ওয়াইপড। ফ্ল্যাশের দেখতে পাচ্ছি যে একটা প্লেয়ার নকড।
Yeah, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I think T24, like I said, is going to go down the next couple of stages. Very difficult to play the solo.
अरे नाइट हैकर पिछले मैच पे इनर सर्किल ने बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्म किया,
Even have these shacks which are usually
एकदम से 27 किल पॉइंट्स निकाला 17 किल के साथ।
Boars looking a lot better than
फिर दूसरी मैच में इतना हगा भाई,
a lot of weights off their shoulders, which is allowing them to play.
and I was मतलब पहला मैच खत्म होने के साथ साथ I said in this second match ये लोग ईगो गेम प्ले करेंगे and that's just exactly what happened.
This is again a team that we were really not expecting a lot from. I've given them a lot of flack over the course of this one, but they have found some cheeky little engagements. I mean, they're not a qualifying team. I think it's still safe to say.
I missed, yeah. And in the comment section, everyone is like, "Where's the Indians? Where's the Indians?"
Flash though.
Bro, just play your games and shut the hell up.
Team Flash now on 2 players alive, and SnowX is on the swivel. Maybe they're going to exceed my expectations once more, because Team Flash having a bit of a nightmare here. Just the 1 player left standing, and Bose is on low HP.
Okay, Boris cooking a good net, and that is a waste because the kill is already.
Alter Ego not getting stuck in either. They're busy fending off the southwest edge from Influence Rage. In the meantime, Weibo as well, suffering against Alliance.
I mean, Weibo just crashed.
Rewind करके देख लूँगा, हाँ वो कर लेना.
To be honest, this is so much more aggressive than we've seen Weibo in the past. Up to 7 elims.
Timmy,
on this
Timmy,
game.
Timmy, Timmy,
I think they're really
aja,
pushing
aja.
themselves here.
Guys,
That's their
hit
last
the like
mistake,
button.
mistakes, but
For
I
IC,
think they are having a big battle
for
now.
IC या तो win है या तो learn है. Loon है.
Top 2. As soon as
I'm
you
focusing on career right now. Right now, my aim is scholarship in Europe. But thanks for understanding. I do understand, and I'm very happy that your goal is like really top-notch goal. Oh, INF literally alter ego একজনের ডলা দিয়ে চলে আসছে স্মোকের মতো থেকে ভাই।
Let's hope they don't overpeak their angles again.
I hope they don't overpick their angles again.
Yesterday, games looked pretty good.
Alter ego একজন knock. Crypto got his game ভাই. No wonder why. আরে ভাই, don't lag, I swear.
Coming through thick and fast, and Law will be able to pick up these flushes. Alter Ego put down to size. Will be playing on us too. The Boars are going to rock in from the eastern side as Team Flash, I believe they are eliminated on the eastern side. And the Molotov in from Law might just burn Alter Ego out of position, cause some problems. And Geek are here to play. The revenge.
INF last one surviving. There is no chance, no more chance for INF to be honest. Alter Ego's wiped, bro. Geeker crazy nade. What the? Bye. INF dead. Almost said. INF dead. Dead. INF done. Bye, bye. Vivo got the highest point in this match. They got 8 points, and if they got first position, then that will be 18 in total. And I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Total 16 surviving. Top 6 দেখতে পাচ্ছি আমরা। সেই তো, yeah. আজকে দিনে এই জন্য না। No, এই আবার হতেছে যে আইসি কে নিচে নামায় ফেলছে। মানে আইসি was like, oh my god, we got 27 points, and then 27 point is enough for today. हमको बस जलवा दिखाना था, हमने जलवा दिखा दिया.
Didn't quite see the cook on that order, getting the healing on board. Markred can't really afford to step too close to this one.
Yeah, I think it was a sticky bomb that you sent in there.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense.
But 8 elims for Weibo. Again, if they are able to push further, I think that does sit them over towards first place, John. If they can get like a third or a second. Ultra Ego did push very far in this game with that.
এরা গাড়িতে যে জোস জোস চাপাগুলা মারে।
Runs them all down. Snoix is kind of insane. And we haven't had much good to say about the balls, but Snoix
গিগ বোর্ডদেরকে ফিনিশ দিয়ে ফেলছে। আরএসি ডব্লিউ উইভো গেমিং কে মাইট দিতেছে। কেউ কি আমাকে বলবা আমার এই স্টুপিড ক্রোমটা এত হ্যাং ক্যান করে?
It is fierce towards that top 3 at the moment.
We called it on the tower graphic on the right-hand side. It's a dead heat right now between Weibo and Inner Circle. The tiebreaker, though, won by Inner Circle. So it's still just outside, but currently it's a 3-way tie.
Pride is the root of downfall. এটাই হইছে। Yes, bro.
With 74 points, first, second, and third right now. Team Flash obviously drawing short. Burmese Ghouls out of the running at the moment.
কালকে আমি এইচ দিয়ে চালাতে গেছি, তখন এইজেও ইস্যু হইতেছিল, এই জন্য আমি আজকে ক্রোম না নিয়ে স্টার্ট করছি।
The Falcons just behind them as well. Markred and Geeke further still. Koa lands a shot over towards Doran. Falcons have been trying to move forwards for a while now. They have managed to get into the next circle. The Wolves are struggling to find these shots because Coops is down next.
If you're the Falcons, you're starting to... I'd start throwing smokes and start rotating over. You've got 2 knocks there. Now's the time to push. Clear out the wall.
Oh, Wolf wiped. Top 10 team. Still lagging. Still, it's not the... It's not the... It's the internet.
So, I mean, it keeps this compound in.
Falcon might... এআরসির পজিশন, ফালকনের পজিশন খুবই উইক। ফালকন স্ল্যাম দিতে যাইতেছে মনে হয়, আই এম নট শিওর। না, ওরা 2 সাইডে ফাইট নিতেছে কেন? হ্যালো,
Of their tension down towards UK.
সাউন্ড কই? সাউন্ড নাই? What the hell?
Just not.
down from the south side so they can shoot them as they move out from those buildings. And the Falcons don't really want to have to take this fight with Geek. They'd rather Arcred took those shots and they steal away the points. Looks like they don't have too much ammo on board either, John. Finally making this push out toward the hay bales. That is a dangerous crossing. All the players inside the vehicle likely to lose at least one, but this is a haymaker of a crash.
What the hell are they
Ralph's going to
doing?
be able to win the challenge, though, and actually, they're going to be able to find the... No, surely not. Oh, no, it's not
Bye,
Valo,
Falcon.
though. Don't count him out. Not until the end. Not until the very, very end. It's actually Ralph's going to get his own elimination there. That is unfortunate as the vehicle goes up. Novalo now on the backstop, the only player for the Falcons alive. Arcred need to move out into the field, and they do just that. The smokes, yeah, it's not going to be there. Hardboy has the angle. There's no way he gets these reses. And they're all outside of the zone. Novalo at the open. They will go down in second. A nice little crash down, but the explosion doesn't go their way. And Arcred claim a chicken dinner blank to take things into control towards the very end on the open fields.
Yeah, I think I would have preferred a 2-2 split in the vehicles potentially, but you know, hindsight is 2020 there. Tough approach, but a pretty good close down there from Ralph. Sad that the vehicle explodes up in his face. If that doesn't happen, it's a full reset on the team. It really is an unfortunate moment for him. He had to start running away a lot sooner. And again, it is just these tiny little micro
যাদের কাছে proper জায়গা ছিল না, you know, ওদের দোষ না।
Ralph too much there. I think that's the best we've
location
seen him in a clutch all last chance.
Sorry, positionটা খুব একটা ভালো ছিল না।
It's a case of, oh, I've got to win this fight, and then you're not really thinking in the back of your head, I've got to get away from the vehicle.
Yeah, it's really, really tough, especially when Arcred is
I think গতকালকে থেকে আজকে পর্যন্ত এটা ফার্স্ট উইন ওদের ইয়াঙ্গেলে একটা নিছে।
It was a good try. It was a good try, but they just couldn't quite cut the mustard this time around.
But bro,
might keep them.
আমার কাছে মনে হচ্ছে এরা এখন ছাড়া ছাড়া পয়েন্ট নিতেছে, বাট আল্টার ইগোর দেখি কি হয়। গাইস, আমাদের 10টা লাইক কমপ্লিট করে ফেলো। যারা যারা এখনো লাইক ডাউন স্ট্রিমটাতে, হিট দ্য লাইক বাটন। টোটাল 18 পয়েন্ট নিয়ে বের হইছে।
Pull out the chicken dinner for match number 2. This end game was just wild, Max, man. Falcons getting
ফালকন স্ল্যামটাও দিছে এমন বাজে জায়গায়, ওই জায়গায় স্ল্যাম না দিয়ে ওরা যদি ঘরেই ফাইটটা নিত তাও একটা জাতের কিছু হইতো।
I get the idea of Falcons trying to go onto that fight to take the ankles away from DK. The thing is, you're not even in a great position in the circle itself if you win that fight. And
exactly,
the
same thing.
rotations early game were great, and they're keeping 4 players alive until the very late game, that was one of the big points of improvement I wanted to see coming out from this team. But that late game push, I think going for Geeke here, Nipchira, was maybe not the right option. I think there was another fight that you're thinking they could have taken earlier.
No doubt. Straight to previous
I think that
বাট ফালকনের ওই জায়গায় স্ল্যাম দেওয়া উচিত হয়নি। এটা বাজে একটা লোকেশন ছিল এবং এটা জানা কথা যে ঘরের মধ্যে হইতেছে যে মানুষজন হোল্ড করে আছে। 2 more likes with 10 likes, guys. Let's go. Hit the like button.
And then you're the one in control of the zone. You're the one in control of Geeke as well, who had the field. So for me, I would have much preferred a full set onto a third-party position on that compound.
Yeah, I mean, especially the thing is, because you do not fight Arcred in that compound, guess what? Bad boy, he can play the roof angle, which, you know, in a field finish, when you have that high ground elevation, you can't escape.
पिछला मैच में वॉशरूम पे देख रहा था।
And Bad Boy just got so much free information and even some off angles at the end around the trees west of the circle. So Arcred, Uzbekistan looking really good, starting off the day in 13th position. I wonder how high that's going to push them here, Hot Jukes.
Yeah, it's going to definitely push them up a little bit. They've still got a long road left to go here. And the trial is only going to get tougher because as we start dwindling down here in the last day, teams are going to be just that much more desperate. This hot drop, though, Max, man. Did we see this hot drop coming? I mean, hospital of all places?
Yeah, he was trying to be sook. Though, talking about a bad play there, in a circle, they knew Genji were there. They scouted them. And they still send it. I mean, good on Genji, because I feel like that was a good idea to defend it because you're clearing your back while trying to transition in the later stage of the game. But in a circle, why delay that Eastern Bridge rotate? That one did confuse me quite a bit.
I think they were trying to pull a bluff and kind of go, listen, Gen.G definitely the zone's pushing them away now, and unfortunately that was just wrong, right? But yeah, they should have taken the Eastern Bridge. We saw it with the Eastern Bridge. We saw them do that in the end, and they survived a lot longer for it. So yeah, that would have been the better play, just to go for that and full send that. But you know, again, just at least they only lose one, right? And they get further ahead in the game. So hopefully not too much of a bad game for them here.
So looking at this final fight, we did have Snowix popping off. I think he got a double nade at one point. A great play on that southern edge fight. But unfortunately, he does get overwhelmed at the end. But yes, Snowix, the French. Always happy to see the French perform. We've got Narvalo.
Yes.
And of course, now we do have Snowix on board for the Boars. They also did have a decent amount of points on Rondo. So that also could push them up significantly in the rankings, as we have the map recap here, seeing some of our top 4 team rotating around the battlegrounds.
Two views.
And you can see based on where the circle went, Pachinki, Falcons, they don't drop too far away. They go right into Chopsticks, and they have an easy transition point. But they love this 2-2 split, Niptra. I swear they've done it for like the past 2 years now. They love this.
They really do, don't they? And honestly, it gives them so much info heading into the mid phase of the game. So I actually really like that, as long as they don't lose players, right? But we will see them kind of keep off to themselves. Same for Arcred. Arcred had that one half of the compound for a very long time, just really chilling there, able to keep their info, keep their utilities as well till the end game. I also really liked what we saw here from Falcons. They move up onto this little bit of
মানে এখানে তো জানা কথা যে এই যে কম্পাউন্ডটা ছিল লাস্ট জোনে, ওই কম্পাউন্ডে একটাই এরিয়া ছিল ঘরের, ঠিক আছে? এইটা আর এটা, আর ওখানে অলরেডি ফাইট নিছে ওরা। যে কেন যে গিকের সাথে ঢুকতে গেছে বুঝলাম না ওপেন প্লেসে।
We saw so many teams just get eliminated right there towards the end, and man, it's so wild to see just how things are shaking out here. We still have 2 more Aaron Gales left to go. Weibo, they put up a
এলিমিনেট করে গেছে। তোমরা ওদের গেম প্লে দেখো, মানে আলটার ইগো কন্টিনিউয়াসলি প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচ থেকে পয়েন্ট নিতে চায়, এদিকে আইসি মানে ওরা ঝড়ে বক মেরে ওদের মাথা খারাপ হয়ে গেছে।
Yeah, I was like, no way, 33Z's popping up. It's so good to see, like, of course, when you look at this team, you're expecting Sook and you're expecting Order to be up there, but Hero and 33Z really coming in their own this season, it seems like, right, Niptura? They're really performing, bringing points on board. Genuinely so happy for them. Though, looking at the lower side of these rankings, I feel bad for one team, and that's Loops. Man, they were going for Crash onto Wolves, and they had 3 teams shooting back at them. They had Geek, Burmese Ghouls, and the Wolves. I mean, you're taking a 1v3 at that point. What do you expect? It's going to be tough.
Yeah, I mean, it's the power of the field finishes, right? There's no angle from which you can hide. So unfortunate indeed, especially when you're going up against Bad Boy here, the MVP. Up on top of that roof, that compound is just so good for those roof angles, and you're able to just take so much advantage over those field finishes. So GG to Bad Boy, able to get up 6 eliminations here, Jukes.
Yes, indeed. I mean, Arc Red putting up some points. How close is the top looking, though, right now? It's looking pretty close. Pretty darn close. 3-way tie, folks. And the reason why IC is in second is because they got 1 chicken dinner. A's in first because they got 2. But Weibo is right there lurking right behind him. And not to mention, you got Flash pretty dang close. We are seeing a good, solid gap, though, between 4th and 5th place here, Max.
মনে হয় না আইসি কোন জায়গায় মেক করতে পারবে, ওরা কোয়ালিফাই করতে পারবে। আই ডোন্ট থিংক। বাই দ্য ওয়ে, স্পোর্টস টুর্নামেন্টটা কতদিন চলবে? আজকে, তারপরে 11-12।
And that's Ultra Ego, Inner Circle, Weibo, Flash, and Wolves, and 4 of them are in the top 4. This is going to be a heartbreaking
finish.
Hit the like button, last Miramar, I'm going to be crying.
10 vote and 9 like. That's sad, everyone. Very sad.
Going through, and when all of them are doing so well, as you said, the top 4 out of 5, right? And they're
I tell you what, Alter Ego continuously ওদের গেম প্লে প্রপার ভাবে রাখতেছে, একটা লেভেলে রাখতেছে। ওদের গেম প্লে এভাবে যাইতেছে, মাঝখান দিয়ে কেউ একজন সুইং করে ওঠে, সুইং আইসির কাইন্ডসে সুইং করে ওঠে, সুইং চলে যাবে ওরা, ঠিক আছে? I don't think they will make it, even though they're a good team, no doubt about that, but
it's getting about that do or die point, at least in my mind, right? What do you feel the Wolves specifically need to do different in this next Aaron Gale, considering they're so far behind?
So before I answer your question, because very good question, Ragnarok
Very
got
good
6
question.
limbs with just under 200 damage. Stealing.
What?
That's
A thief.
crazy.
A real
That's
thief.
crazy.
In the game, he was stealing all the limbs. But no, for Wolves, I'm really happy to bring it up. I feel like they're going for these kind of desperate positions. In this game in particular, in the field finish, they went for these sheds very early on, which they're not
তাহলে
bad
গেম
late
খেলবেন
game,
অলদো
right?
পিসি
If you don't have
লবিতে
too
আমি
many
জাস্ট
options. But
কিনি
here in
গাই
Q1,
ইন
they went for
ফ্রন্ট
their
অফ
mid game. And that really locks you out of
আমি গেম
late stage
খেললেও
rotational
আমি চিন্তা
potential because
করতেছিলাম
your
যে
cars
আমি
are going to be spotted from like a
যদিও
mile
কালকে
away.
আমি
You're going to
কখন
pop the
খেলবো আমি
wheels
ঠিক
on the
জানি না
buggies, on the dashes, whatever vehicle you have,
বাট
and you're not going to be able to leave it. I think that it would have been better to see them try and fight off for POI, like
লেটস
a
সি
compound
লাবিব
or that
লেটস সি
top to the west or even maybe to the east.
অ্যাকচুয়ালি মোবাইল
That would have
প্লেয়ারদেরকে
made it
নিয়ে
allowed them to make it to a top 3 podium
ইয়াতে
finish, but
আসলে
here I think they're
পিসি
just going
লবিতে
for a
খেললে
desperate
এমনিতেই
position
আমি
that,
খুব একটা
as
ভালো
we've seen,
খেলা
didn't
পারি না
really
ইউনো
reward them
আমি
with a lot of survival time.
লাস্ট
I agree. I always hate when
2
we see those
ইয়ার্স
plays
এর
being
বেশি
made in the
পাবজি
mid-game
থেকে
because it
দূরে না
feels
তো আমার
desperate and it
পারফরমেন্সও
feels
অনেক
like you're
উইক
almost now I'm gonna be
সো
harsh here. It
আমার
almost
যদি
feels
টিমে
like you're
দুইজন
giving up
পার্সনকে
the
ক্যারি
game
করা লাগে
very, very
এরকম
early on
যদি
because
কাজ
once
আমি
you're
নিজেও
there,
ক্যারি
you're
হচ্ছি
stuck there for
রাইট
the rest
তখন
of the game.
অ্যাকচুয়ালি
There's
আমার গেমের
very
পারফরমেন্স
few
অনেক
chances you're actually
নিচে
gonna get
নেমে
through
যায়
there. So
ইভেন তো
I
তোমাদের সাথে
don't want to
খেলতে
see
আমার
that again.
খুবই
We got
ইচ্ছা
2 more
হয়
angles. Come
লাইক
on, we
জেনুইনলি আই
can do
ওয়ান্ট টু
better
প্লে
than
উইথ
that.
ইউ গাইস
Wolves are far
বাট
better than what that game
মানে ওই
showed
সেম
us.
ব্যাপার
So I need
তুমি
to
যে
see a
কোনো
bit
গেম
more
খেলো
diligence.
ভ্যালোরেন্টেও সেম
I'm telling you
আমাকে
though.
ক্যারি করতেছে
Yeah,
আমার
Terry,
টিমমেটরা
come
কাজ
in.
ভ্যালোরেন্টেও আমি খুব প্রো না
Oh, let's see it. Let's
Uh,
see it. I want to see that
বাট
desperation come
যখন
out because some
চারজন
of these
প্লেয়ারের
teams
টিমে দুজন
need
ক্যারি
these
খাওয়া
points
লাগে
so
তখন গেম
bad.
পারফরমেন্স
One more
অটোমেটিক্যালি
Air Gale match. Let's
ডাউন
go
টু
ahead and
হিল
kick it
হয়ে
on
যায়
over
ঠিক
to
আছে
John Allen and Blake.
বাট আমরা মাঝে মাঝে ফলোয়ার্স গেম খেলতে পারি আর তুমি যে কোনো টাইম আমাদের ডিসকর্ডে চলে আসবে না ডিসকর্ডে এসে আড্ডা
Oh,
মারবা
we're getting
এনিওয়ে
close.
থার্ড ম্যাচ
Oh, we're getting so
শুরু হয়ে
close.
গেছে
9 out of 12 matches. This is our 9th. Will it be lucky number 9 for one of our teams looking to break that tie at the top spots, the top 3, looking to try and make some division between them, try and open a lead. The plane path on the west side here. Maybe we'll see some vehicle hot drops, teams looking to break out towards the east, but we're going in again. This is our second Erangel today and our penultimate Erangel of the last chance stage.
It's also the part of the day where I
প্লেন
said
পাথ
that we should
শুটিং
start
রেঞ্জ
counting out some
প্রিমস্কি থেকে
teams
শুটিং রেঞ্জ ওকে
who would not be making it through
ম্যাপের পুরো
last
একটা
chance
সাইড
of the top
এমপি
2. It
থাকবে
gets
এবার
really difficult at this
আনটিল
point,
অর
John.
আনলেস জোন টান দেয়
Oh yeah, absolutely. He's going to be much harder for the teams at the bottom to start to make up that ground. The opportunities are dwindling. There really isn't much more time left. If you're not in the competition at the end of this match, you're not in the competition. I mean, of course, the outliers of, back-to-back 30-point games, but I mean, I don't think that's ever happened in the history of PUBG Mobile. I don't think we've seen a last 2 matches ascendancy in that sort of fashion before. We've seen comebacks, but they have been sort of over the course of an entire day, not just at the second part of it. So this game, crucial. I think for anyone maybe below 50 points, it's got to be very, very, very difficult to catch up here. And anyone below that metric will really struggle to catch up. And anyone below 40 points, it is just done. There is no way you're making it through. Second place, we're expecting it to be
Lol,
over
love
100
it.
points, towards 110, could be as high as 120.
That is
Very
sad.
volatile, very variable as to what we'll see.
বুঝতে পারছি
And at the moment, looks like we haven't got too many teams actually stacking up to that sort of metric.
ইটস ওকে
110
তুমি
might
ধীরে
be
ধীরে
more
তোমার
likely
গেম
to be
পারফরমেন্স
closer to
বেটার
100.
করতে থাকো তুমি মোবাইলে প্র্যাকটিস করো তুমি যদি মোবাইল লবির প্লেয়ার হয়ে মানে পিসি লবিতে পারফরমেন্স ভালো দেওয়া স্টার্ট করো তখন তুমি একটা টাইমে যে ট্রাই করতে পারো তোমার ইউটিউবিং বা প্লেয়ার্স ক্যারিয়ারটাতে ফোকাস করার ছোট ছোট কন্টেন্ট দিতে স্টার্ট করলে ট্রাই করতে পারো ওটা নিয়ে অ্যাকচুয়ালি এখন তুমি এইভাবেই আগাতে হবে তোমাকে আর আমার সাথেও যদি কন্টিনিউয়াসলি খেলতে চাও ইন দ্যাট কেসও তোমার গেম পারফরমেন্সটাকে বেটার করতে হবে বিকজ ওয়েন আই এম স্ট্রিমিং আর গেম খেলতেছি তখন দুই সাইডে ফোকাস করে না অ্যাকচুয়ালি পারফরমেন্স অটোমেটিক্যালি লাইক আমি অফ স্ট্রিমে যখন খেলি তখন আমার পারফরমেন্স একরকম হয় আমি যখন অন স্ট্রিমে খেলি তখন আমার পারফরমেন্স কমপ্লিটলি ডিফারেন্ট হয় ঠিক আছে সো ইয়া
towards the top side and winning out on tiebreakers. Just insanely close this tournament so far. I feel like a broken record as well, because every single PMGC we get, I'm like, this is the most competitive PMGC we have seen. It seems like we've topped it again.
You know, we just keep getting better, strength to strength, you know. It was very, very close. Yeah, back in Group Red, it was 137 in third place to 136 and 136 for both Team Flash and Weibo Gaming, who right now are on third and fourth place right now as well, which has got to feel like a terrible little flashback. And if you want to see Flash back, then they are going to need to break that tiebreaker.
Some bad omens. Some bad omens for some of our squads at the moment. Weibo starting Severny, likely going to be a swing over the south side of Stalbert. I'll pick those positions on the east side of the circle. In a circle,
আগে আমার গেমে OnePlus এর অ্যাবসেন্ট ছিলাম আচ্ছা এই কমেন্টসে তো পড়েছি গাইস আমরা কি 10টা লাইক কমপ্লিট করতে পারবো হ্যাঁ কি মনে হচ্ছে ক্রিপ্টো আর লুপসের ফাইট হচ্ছে রোজমেরি নক হয়ে আছে রোজমেরিকে রিভাইভ দেওয়া ট্রাই করবে ক্রিপ্টো ও রোজমেরি ফিনিশ হয়ে যাবে মনে হচ্ছে ওকে দুইটা প্লেয়ার ডাউন আল্টার ইগোর ক্রিপ্টো ইজ ট্রাইং টু সার্ভাইভ ফর নাও বিকজ অবভিয়াসলি অলরেডি দুইজন নক তাদের প্লেয়ার্সদেরকে okay crypto is trying to take fight and that is a good knock obviously by Rosemary crypto Rosemary again knock okay আবার রিভাইভ দা ট্রাই করতেছে না লুপস এর এজেন্টকে রিভাইভ দা ট্রাই করতেছে এই মুহূর্তে
Neilzada now and Loops' his dreams may be coming crashing down here. Alter Ego keep the top spot.
Crypto knocked. Oh, ওর আশেপাশে মনে হয় না কেউ আছে ক্রিপ্টোকে মনে হয় ফিনিশ দিয়ে দিবে লুপস ভাই আল্টার ইগোর জন্য কমপ্লিটলি আনফরচুনেট ছিল ব্রো হোয়াট দ্য হেল ব্রো
big stand up there for Krypton, but not enough as Geeke swings in from the
Geeke third party করে দিছে গিকটারে
the reset just could not come through. I think if Alter Ego was able to get the full reset, they might have just divulged away from this location.
So sad. Alter Ego got only 1 point. It's not their fault to be honest because literally against sandwich হইছে
completely cut out.
আমি অনেক ভালো মানুষ হাই তুমি Puffy welcome It's just sad. Geek is, I think Geek এখনো জানে না যে loops এখানে এখনো survive করতেছে. Oh, they are looking for loops. They be like 2 points আছে খাই দিতে হবে এখন.
The little assist. I wonder if Papara Supermassive are aware of this. I mean, starting up towards Zaki, by the way, for Papara Supermassive.
But loops কি করছে দেখো ওরা যখন দেখছে যে ওদের টিমমেটস ফাইট নিতেছে আর পারতেছে না আরেকটা চলে আসছে আরেকটা টিম তখন ওরা ফ্লাই করে ওই পাশে কন্টেইনার গুলোতে চলে গেছে দুইটা কিল বের করছে লুপস দুটো পয়েন্ট নট ব্যাড বাট দিস সাজ যে আল্টার ইগো অ্যাকচুয়ালি একটা পয়েন্ট নিয়ে বেরোছে বাট ক্রিপ্টো যে জাম্প দিয়ে শটগান ফাইটটা দিছে রে ভাই ইট ওয়াজ ক্রেজি
and trying to hold out as much as they can. Weibo a little bit further out east towards that mansion split area.
I think it's a reasonable split coming through from the Flash. I think they can contain a lot of this area for the time being. A lot of safe buildings to work with as well. Especially this one here for Tops. The wall around it keeps him pretty fortified. He should have off angles from his team as well to help if anything goes down. But you hope that they would regroup soon. They have got a lot of loot on board starting in Yasna. They had a ton of time to grab smokes, nades, everything they might want towards an end game. Weibo do make that cross on South Stalbert. Nico though finding Geeke. Geeke kind of an annoying squad right now for a lot of teams, I imagine. We are nowhere. Also, I will say though for Geeke, I really did like that rap, right? Where they saw over towards loops, they did a lot of damage towards loops. They were like, okay, that team is in a struggle bus city, so let's wrap over towards the other side and try and take down the other team that seems to be taking a lot of damage trying to get the reset. So it was a smart move. Hard southeast shift. Goodness me.
Ooh.
So we're over towards Lumberyard. Boars do have an outpost already set up there, so good foresight on that one from them, trying to take as much area as possible from where they were playing.
Foresight might not be enough though. You need to go for the 5, 6, 7 site in the end. Redox spotted out in the open. A very wide split for the Falcons. They were hedging their bets on this one, but they do get spotted with one of their players. They'll play on as 3, trying to make their way down south with the rest of them. Team Flash, I mean, picking up a point for Team Flash is good. Every single point matters, and I mean, this is what we were talking about, right? With points denials also being so important. We've seen several be denied over the course of the games here in Last Chance and over the course of the tournament in general. And it would break a tiebreaker like this, right? It would put Weibo above Inner Circle or vice versa.
What is wrong with this stupid?
I'm surprised by Weibo's approach on this one. They actually sent hard down towards the southeast. Towards the dead trees. Pick up the compounds that sit around there as well.
আমি বুঝতেছি না একটু আমাকে একটা সাজেশন দাও তো আমার কি হচ্ছে যে ইউটিউবে স্ট্রিম করা উচিত সরি ফেসবুকে স্ট্রিম করা উচিত যদি পিএমজি কে ভিকেন্ডি 2.0 আসে দেন স্পোর্টস ইন্টেন্সিটি আরো বাড়বে বিকজ they were visible streams in the map.
On that rotate down from the south side after playing that large split. Arcred not wanted to stretch out too far, and I think that's probably sensible given the circle right now. Teams will crunch in around them, and if they get embroiled in a fight for too long.
ভিকেন্ডিতে তো লাস্টের দিকে আমরা যখন খেলতাম ভিকেন্ডিতে আসলে ম্যাচই পড়তো না.
You want to hold on to the prison spot, especially on the high ground as well. It's a very nice position from Arcred. Maybe they could have got something done there. Like I say, quick flex out, but I think the high percentage play is just to stay there.
You should.
The Boars,
but আমি জাস্ট টেনশনে আছি যে আমি যদি করি তাইলে আসলে ইন্টারনেটটা বা আমার পিসিটাই কতটুকু
right we add a little bit more to that stopwatch for some of our squads trying
backup
to move
দিতে
through
পারবে
towards
you
the
know
top side of the lobby. Ray is just spinning out of control.
পিসি নিতে পারবে পিসি নিতে পারবে মানে আমার ইন্টারনেটটা একটু পরপর লোড দিতেছে তো
losing one of their players earlier on to Papara Supermassive. They are still on this north side next circle. We're going up towards the prison. Oh, a big feature of the circle. That prison ridgeline that Arcred hold is a break point for teams moving up towards the north, for Alliance, for Wolves, for Inner Circle, Gen G, Weibo as well. It's going to filter teams left and right of it. And I would not be surprised to see a couple of teams trying to put themselves in shackles and send on in
একটু আছে আসলে আমার একটা রাউটারও নিতে হবে আসলে
a solo or a duo, maybe you play prison, but it does become sort of unplayable area. You don't want to end up in there unless you're in zone 7-8 and it is on top of prison directly. For Weibo, very quick approach back over towards Lepovka, scouting out that area, trying to control the ridge on the western side. I think they understand that they can't get the majority of the area there. So they're just going to sit this one out, it seems, over on the coast. The Geek sending in here early is interesting, in my opinion.
Big dogs in the prison yard.
I think they're more prisoners, honestly. just prisoners.
Oh yeah, big dog in the prison yard. Little minuscule terrier on the outside right now. I mean, you rock up there, you're going to have problems, but are you going to rock up there? Well, Loops seem to be scouting it. They go in as well. Loops are going in too. Loops are going in with Geeke. They're going for the lock-in. And Loops in a really important position, although to be fair, Loops are 2, so that's kind of more excusable.
ফেসবুকে আসবো না কালকে এপিতেও ট্রাই করেন কালকে তো নাই আজকে পরশুদিন 11-12 guys hit the like button please like second
just maybe unconfident in
wait guys wait a second guys I'm coming.
They just want to survive. It's fair enough. There's a lot of riding on this game. But for Geeke with 38 points, feels unlikely. Maybe they're just wanting to get 10 points on this match, just keep pumping those numbers. But again, that is hoping that teams towards the top aren't doing well, which right now they wouldn't be wrong.
getting numbers. That's what this whole thing's about, right? Getting those. You really want a 1 or a 2 next to your name at the end of this one. Those are the only numbers that matter, really. In the end of the day, Wolves playing on the southwest side, close to Alliance. The Wolves, a little bit of a fall off today, but still just about in with a chance. Really at the bottom rung, though, of that ladder, looking to try and climb up on 53 points. It is big games they need for the rest of today to jump up and compete. Unless Alter Ego keep going down with single-point games, if Inner Circle and Weibo do the same, maybe. They don't need quite as much, but the next circle will pop in as well. If we go to a prison finish blank, I feel like I'd absolutely love that, but it would be terrifying for our players. IZ Globan rocking up to Burmese Ghouls.
We are closing in on it.
Ooh.
Don't enjoy prison finishes personally, but could be the way forward. I mean, Arcred do have sightlines down towards it, but again, it's this massive glut of teams down towards the southwest. You all have to journey up there soonish. That is a slight slope they'll have to make their way through. So likely the Alliance, Wolves, Falcons, Inner Circle, in fact, will all need to battle off against one another shortly.
It's going to be a real sparsity, I think, of positions. The south side, that melee that we're looking forward to. Burmese Ghouls on the north side. I mean, they're in their compounds. They've got all 4 of their players alive. They can bide their time for a little bit longer. Not so for Alliance. They are one of those teams on the south edge with Falcons, with Inner Circle, all stacked up around the lumberyard, and everybody looking to try and chop their way out. Falcons getting lit up from both sides, though. This is nasty stuff. The D24 finds the first knock. Alliance not chiming in just yet, but Inner Circle actually going to be pushing up closer with Falak getting into nade range. Alliance will have oversight onto this, and they will take him down. That is nasty news, and Narvalo's going to chase it through as well, looking for the knocks. And Gen G are here on the eastern side. Blank, they're flexing out from the east edge instead of going for the circle. They want to third party, finding another knock towards Inner Circle. The flush comes on through, and now they're playing with 2 active, 1 down. Inner Circle a little bit too far forwards, but who could have predicted this flex out coming through from Satan on Gen G?
So what we've discovered here is that Gen G hates Inner Circle for some reason. Not entirely sure why, but they keep running into them, causing a lot of problems right now. For Inner Circle down to just IQ, leader of the squad, trying to figure out how to make this work, how to get some more points in the game, and suddenly Weibo is in a far better spot than anyone else. Similarly with the Flash.
Yeah, I think for Team Flash on this western side, and you're right, yeah, Weibo and Team Flash definitely now in with a massive, massive opportunity to jump up on these standings with a decent game. It doesn't even need to be massive for getting on up there. But I think the bigger news is maybe for the teams a little bit lower down, right? For teams like Burmese Ghouls, teams like Influence Rage, Wolves. This is an opportunity to put a dent in the
Alter
lead
Ego আবার ওয়াইপ হয়ে গেছে
teams start to fall at the top.
নাকি আমি Alter Ego ওয়াইপটা দেখে গেছিলাম ভুলে গেছি
Starting to come on through. And IQ, I mean, he'd like to go into prison at this point, potentially, but it seems to be a little bit overcrowded.
Yeah, I think there's quite a few. It is ridiculous the amount of teams that are currently playing in prison. You really don't expect this at this stage of the game, especially with the circle starting to move a little bit further over towards that eastern edge. I want to see some more from the Wolves, though, here out on that southwest side. Can they take down Alliance? Can they deal with the Flash? We'll have to wait and see.
Oof. Team Flash, knock onto Lil Boy. That's not going to be super resable. As Team Flash likely to look to reposition, but it's going closer to prison. Blank, the shift to the southwest side. Arcred control the hillside. Team Flash have the western road. And Wolves as well, looking pretty decent, but the cells beckon our teams towards them. What have they done to deserve such punishment? As Falcons try and fly, live up to their namesake. They send on in. Let's see where they land.
Well, I mean, you're in the last chance, so you get in the prison. It's time. It is time to battle it out. Yep. Out on the gym. Pump some iron. pump those points. Hopefully. But 8 nades being cooked off in the distance there, by the way. Good nade from Koa. Starts things off strong up towards Ragnarok.
EK.
Popcorn খাবেন?
Koa with the pump action, but he turns the
That
wrong corner.
is
2 players
nice
defense,
fight,
work,
guys.
the nade, the answer from
গিক
Ralph.
মনে হচ্ছে ওয়াইপড হয়ে যাবে ফালকন দিয়ে এখন ওদের
Holding down his corner and hops into the cell block. Really wants these points.
করে
He's
দিচ্ছে
charging forwards
ফালকনের
for them. Wants to stop the res as well. He knows this is the best situation he's going to get. It's the best 1v1 he'll find. Goes in. Wrong corner, my friend. You missed the guy actually in there. Ralph, you're floundering now. And 2 players on the stairs. They're going to take a chunk out of you. You need to be more careful than that. He misses the point. Was set right in front of him. He pops the wrong corner. Influence Rage are running it as well. Burmese Ghouls are playing the north side of the prison too. And loops are clashing. Brazilian Bonanza here.
Bro, that's sad.
Is held down and Influence Rage claim the points. But there's still more to go. Arc Red are now moving in.
Guys, make sure to hit the like button. Crazy fight চলতেছে.
It is non-stop. Arc Red moving around that top side. Burmese Ghouls here as well. The Falcons,
Hi, Emo.
blinded by the
What's
sunglasses
up,
he
Emo?
wears the majority of the time once he's on
Thanks,
that stage.
thank you so much, Emo, for the like.
Sadly,
Thanks,
not able to
Sifty,
pick up
for
that
the
point.
like.
And now we'll just remain on the southwest side of prison, tucked away for as long as possible. Weibo playing it slow. I think Weibo can start to sweep. Sadly, Claws finds Sue.
Hi, অনেকদিন পর. Yes, অনেকদিন পর.
Really nasty, but there
Thank
is
you
an
for
answer from
joining.
Hero. Maybe they can keep things under control, keep themselves as
Thank
four.
you
I
for
think having
joining,
four on the
Emo, and thank
outside
you
of
so
prison
much
right
for
now
sharing.
is basically a superpower. Moving into this lobby. Team Flash as well. Now clashing with Wolves. Nades going back and forth. And actually, it's Team Flash who are taking the majority of the casualties here as the nades start to come on through as well. A roll down from Claws.
Oh my god.
Good from Weibo. And they look to step up for the challenge. Gen G starting to
Weibo
falter.
versus Gen Z.
They ruined Inner Circle stay, but Weibo all too happy to use them as a springboard to the top of the tables right now. 78 points now earned.
Weibo টপে চলে গেছে, guys.
For more to clear out what they can.
Weibo
Team Flash, they're down to
Alter
one
Ego
on the
এখনো
inside.
second position
Over
hold
on the west
করতেছে.
side hill, the
Let's see.
Wolves are winning that fight.
খেলা ঘুরেও যেতে পারে.
Wolves doing pretty well. Definitely doing pretty well for themselves. Now looking down towards 9Z Globe, and I think for 9Z Globe, this is a hard push versus the Wolves. But nades look to be pretty limited on the side of the Wolves there, which would be fantastic. I think for 9Z Globe, and they're probably just going to stick around on that.
Now clashing with Wolves, nades going back and forth, and actually it's Team Flash who are taking the majority of the cap. Looking for Burmese Ghouls who are moving up on the high ground here. Cause tries to get ahead of it. DBS in hand. Kevin with the challenge. Cause turns the wrong way though and gets clocked by 1. Second spray down there, and the off angles from 9ZG are just decimating the Burmese Ghouls approach. Yatka and Ichi immediately flushed away, and the backlines now the only thing that remain unknown. Wishes he had the necromancy powers on board right now, but Arc Red also third partying. That's what they love to do. We haven't really seen them take that opportunity, but it is getting a little bit nasty. They move down this eastern side. They've been on the prison ridge for so long. We're too close to the ball for Hard Boy. He's got a hell of a task, and he will not be up to it.
Yeah, Exo able to find those shots. Weibo's taking a really, really long split out towards that eastern side. They do find Tron B from Papa Supermassive, and Nate goes long, but it's not long enough, or is it? It's right on Sook's feet.
Not going to stop him, though. My man's still running, still going, still racking up miles. Needs to get his steps in. Cause nade over the top doesn't land on towards Remix on the north side. Just biding their time. 9Z Globen controlling the mouth of prison right now. Weibo kind of filling in towards Arc Red, and with a player down, it may be that Weibo were able to step through this one effectively. Doran knocked by Alliance on this west side combat. Wolves able to have dispatched the majority of Team Flash, but Alliance able to extract value in the meantime on the west edge.
Flash actually being the ones to take those shots over towards 9Z Globen. They were playing inside of prison right now. They're on the western edge, but it's Weibo to step up. Snooks now falling behind the buggy. Right now. They're couple of tap shots will do the trick. Ammo does not seem to be a problem either for Weibo, which is a really big deal, especially for that end game when taking a lot of shots down towards the inside of prison.
Moving through the boards. Here to
play 12 teams up, and they want to try and make it 11. They will bust it down one, but 12 teams in zone 6 is crazy. Finally, we lose a second as well. The Wolves are taken out by Alliance. And now this ridgeline for Alliance becomes very, very strong. The transition out to the east side, though, a little bit more dangerous. The transition not really under control as Weibo continue to rack up these point blank 7 elims. They're distinguishing themselves.
Yeah, pushing ahead, trying to secure that first place spot after match 3 today is a really, really good idea. And I think for Weibo, they make the good choice. I mean, sending over towards the Vodka and then seeing that probably so many teams have sent down in towards the prison. We're just going to try and control the outside edge, but this is a winning play. This is the winning play. There's so many survival plays inside this lobby. And I think the nerves are getting to so many teams. Oh my days, Weibo is just going to have such a good time off the back of this one. They do need to hope this pushes further towards the east though, but if it ends up centering up, everyone in prison is going down. Like, how do you get out now? If you want to get out of prison, you need to step out of the blue, wrap around the top side. You're locked in. You are absolutely locked in.
Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. I mean, maybe if you've got a buggy in there, there were some vehicles that drove in earlier. You might be able to clamber up, but that's going to be so visible. You're going to be making so much noise. They're just going to be waiting for you to turn over the ridge, and they'll be like, okay, now that's another
My God, এখানেও আওয়াজ অন হয়ে গেছে my bad
big factor here, and that's nasty.
Hello Abhi, hi Shahid, welcome.
They are looking to farm as many as they can right now to jump up towards that 75-point boundary. An inner circle desperately hoping that they can survive. Team Flash
Thank you so much for the likes, Samia. Hi Mendola, thank you Ifti, thank you Abhi, thank you PC Fahad.
But no one really with a good
Thank you
spot to
Shahid
do it.
Hussain for the love react. Hey guys, welcome.
I think for Weibo, down the... It's a good rotate down towards the south side, by the way. They see that, you know, Nice Globe is likely going to be the circle.
Weibo performance increase হইতেই আছে.
Push Alliance out, as well as remaining players from Papa Supermassive, which they already find. This is a very, very good rotate from Weibo. And 9Z Globe is playing so scared that Weibo can take all the time in the world that they want to deal with these teams on this western edge.
They've got so much leeway here, and what a time to find a game like this. It is messy on the inside. Ralph still kicking himself. Well, maybe not, because he didn't realize, but missing the Elim on towards Geeke. But now he has to move. He has to get across. And 3 players from Geeke, they know he's
I'm
here.
fine, how are you Abhi?
Waiting for him to step
Welcome.
out. That's not even to mention Arcred, who have the high ground as well over this position. IQ has moved in.
Guys, make sure to like, share if you're watching on my Facebook, and if you're watching on my YouTube.
Okay, he's down. So Falcon's out.
Do like
will continue with 3 players.
and subscribe.
With challenges on their ridge line, who have dropped down a little bit of a level. Jimmy with a little bit of an advantage potentially. Next Falcon coming in. Weibo, they're crashing 9ZG. It goes out to the west a little bit, so maybe more dangerous. But 9Z Globen now on the cards for Weibo. A bit of a wild crash out, but it seems like it's going to work out for them. A 1-4-1 trade, though. They're getting torn apart a little bit, going too low for my liking. And another knock. 2 of them are down against 9Z Globen.
That's where Order really needs to step up. If you can keep his team up at 4, it's a huge deal. Nate flies towards the position. Now 33C is going to get a move on over towards that north side to help his team. Sook's probably going to bleed now, and he's running down. But it's not happening. It is not happening. A little bit greedy on this 3-1 split. I think
Weibo's gonna wipe this time, I guess. But bhalo point niche.
It's gonna be a reset here for 9Z Globen.
In the meantime, Alliance
hi Sunny Singh, big fan.
Moving through Arcred's defense. They've been on this ridge for a long time. Arcred with only 3 elims. Alliance have been purloining them away, pilfering them as they go. Weibo getting run down. I mean, they went for that crash. They crashed into 9Z Globen, and they didn't need to. You said they could bide their time, and it's all come down around their ears, but they are still in first place for now. We'll see how much further they can go. Arcred getting pushed aside. Alliance want to be in the conversation again.
ভাই ওদের কাছে কি শটগান
through on this side. Weibo now officially down to 1 player.
Weiboর একজন মাত্র প্লেয়ার বেঁচে আছে.
Commits here from the teams a little bit more, but I think that this is the one instance where I can sort of excuse it, where they do just want the high value play. They went for the 3-1. They just lose the fight.
মনে হয় আরএসসি এখানে ফিনিশ হয়ে যাবে. Oh, RSC মাঝখানে. RSC is gonna. They're not gonna make it, bhai. Full sandwich.
Trying to keep all the prisoners in check.
Look at the zone, the size of the zone, and how many players still surviving, bro. Crazy.
Troublesome, taking down his two teammates there.
Okay, RSC, one player surviving with 3 points, and the highest point is taken by Vivo Gaming. It's 9.
If I'm not mistaken.
Oh, না 9 আবার হচ্ছে যে 9Z0 9 point. আবার অলেরও 9 point. আচ্ছা, ভালোই পয়েন্ট ফাইট নিছে। বাট টপে থেকে ভিভো গেমিং এর এখন টোটাল পয়েন্ট হচ্ছে 83. সো ইটস গুড। লেটস সি। ভিভোতে এবার মনে হয় না চিকেন পাবে। পেলে সেটা হাই এভি।
Basically, he needs a top 3. Be hard to do though, especially from his position. He's getting pushed in.
মাঝখানে
He's down now. So Weibo got out in 6, so not a whole lot of placement points.
Hi
down.
Anisha, thank you so
Doesn't
much
shove
for
them
the
further
like.
than they
Hey.
quite like. Nine Globen though, 10 elims, but in 14.
Alliance though, 10 elims in 9th on 51 points, getting the placement points already. It's going to put them within striking distance, but their move off of this hilltop is dangerous. It's
Top 4 team, top 3 team.
Is swept aside in the prison, and Geeke
আচ্ছা INF top 4 এ গেছে। ও নেট দিয়ে তো ফিনিশ করে দিতেছে। চান্সেস আছে এবার 9ZG এর জোশ অনেক বেশি দেখা যাচ্ছে। ও
may be able to make a little bit of a bid for freedom. This was the last game.
Top 2 আচ্ছা 9ZG এর কাছে চিকেন যাইতে পারে। Okay, Kevin down.
For them? No, I don't think so. Geeke may be looking to deny the points, but for 90 Globen, I mean, it is still too little
Okay,
too late.
this chicken তো হইতেছে যে 9ZG এর কাছেই যাবে।
Yeah, maybe. I don't think 9Z. I personally don't think 9Z Globen's getting another big game. Personally, Safg should be going down next. Should be.
9ZG তো মানে বটমের দিকে ছিল ওদের পজিশন চার্ট বোর্ডে।
Isolate the angle. I think it's tough though.
Needs to step out in the blue spot. They're going. He's going over the top. No way. Geeke. What are they doing? They had the center of the circle. Blank. Nicey Globen lemming themselves off the edge. And Geeke, I mean, they're all smiles. They sent it into the prison early. Blank, you hated the play, but it was a prison win coming out for Geeke. Why did they do that? This is the team that took down Weibo, by the way. Who do they think they are? Stop it! Misbehaving. 9Z Globen, I mean, hang your heads in shame. That's right.
They almost got 10 points, bro. They almost got 10 points. I am so mad now, bro. What?
That was something. That was definitely something.
ভাই এত পোর ক্যালকুলেশন কেমনে ভাই? ওরে তো তুমি জোনের জন্যই ছাড়া দাও।
That was, yeah, I don't even want to talk about it. There's been so many weird maneuvers throughout last chance.
Bro?
More in my mind. Well played, Geeke. Incredible shots from the UMP. Well done.
Hi.
Crazy. Geeke went in early to the prison. They never had to leave. They were able to take a chicken dinner. I don't even know. Desk, tell me something to keep me sane.
ভাই এত ম্যাসাকার কেউ করে ভাই? ওরা ওইখানে দাঁড়াই হিল করেও জিতে যেত ভাই। সিরিয়াসলি ভাই, দ্যাটস আ শেম। চিকেন ডিনার, ইয়া ভাই, ছি ভাই। চিকেন ডিনার দিছে, সাথে 2টা না 3টা পয়েন্টও দিছে। আয় হায় ব্রো, ছি ভাই, ছি। Disgusting, bro. Bye.
What's going on here, guys? What is going on here? First of all, prison finish. Awesome. Now, 9Z, I saw this play.
Guys, Facebook e jara dekhcho, please hit the like button.
Try to get the last elimination. And then we just saw them.
Let's complete 20 on my Facebook, and jara ekhon amar YouTube e join koro nai, YouTube e join kore felo.
Finish. When I saw that, I was like, all right, 9Z.
Imo, আমার YouTube এর লিংকটা কি একটু ফেসবুকে
They're just doing this for
দিতে পারবো? আমি পিন কমেন্টে রেখে দিই।
I saw the player camps with all their heads down in disappointment. So it looked like this was not intentional at all.
Second. কয়টা কিল নিছে?
And second place finish. When I saw that, I was like, all right, 9Z, they just had a pop-off game. They're feeling good. They're just doing this for the memes at this point. But then I saw the player camps with all their heads down in disappointment. So it looked like this was not intentional at all.
Why would you do this? Oh no!
Why would you do this, bro?
I can't do anything but laugh.
নাইনস এর জির কাছে চিকেন ছিল, হাতে ধরা চিকেন ভাই। সি ভাই, সি কই না।
The decade. That is how big a throw we just witnessed. But you know what? It's really good. Safji able to use a bit of that ridge that was digging inside the terrain, right? So actually put him a little bit closer to the center of the circle. But I can tell you, I cannot wait for the Pin Pundri edit on YouTube. That is going to be memed to oblivion. That is going to be great.
Max, okay, so if I put my analyst cap on, right, this is just another classic example of why you don't push one by one. If you're gonna jump off the cliff to try and get the one dude, at least do it as a trio. Why are we going one by? Oh my god!
One by one, yeah.
So many notes, so much anger, madness,
That is
all of it.
gameplay,
Dude,
right?
going one by, oh my
I had
god.
One
so
by
many
one.
notes for this game. I'm not gonna lie, when we finished like that, I forgot everything I was gonna talk about. Like, what happened? Oh, no,
That is shit, bhai.
I know this is fun to look at because Loops, pretty sure that was a
Bhai,
targeted play.
saddest
They know this is
shit,
Ultrigo.
bhai,
I
I
think Crazy
swear.
Drone chasing them down because Ultrigo, of course, top contender.
বাট ক্রিপ্টো
currently for the
বা
top 2 ranks in the grand final.
এই সাথে খুব
But GK, I think they
স্যান্ডউইচ
were just
সিচুয়েশন
looking
হচ্ছে
for third
বারবার।
parties and prelims, and actually they were able to do just that.
Yeah, I agree with you on that point, Max. I think GK were just looking for a cheeky third party that worked out for.
Full control, Holdrix, exactly. Until they said, how about we start playing split and play bad? And they did do just that. It was very unfortunate. Oh, that nade, didn't even see it through the open roof in prison itself. It's so fun to see a prison finish. You don't see it very often, and the layout of this area is so different compared to anything else Erangel has to offer, so I really love it. But yeah, I mean, GG. I was going to say 90 Global, but no, they didn't win it. GK, that's how I still can't believe that happened here as you go over these rotations. And we're going to be able to see that, as always, Weibo, going Saverni, Northern rotation, and able to make it towards the late game.
That's really interesting that they're in Saverni, actually, because we're going to see this massive rotation. They go all the way down to Milta Power in this next zone, right? They go all the way down here. You'll see them move now. They were right next to Inner Circle, I think it was, who also had a 2-2 split there. And then they go right up to Lipovka. Really quick rotation coming through from them. You see, gosh, 9Z have another big rotation. I mean, that just goes to show you rotation coming through from them. You see, gosh, 9Z have another big rotation. I mean, that just goes to show you how crazy this zone is, right? Because no one was expecting it to go here. So you've got teams going, okay, we got to pull something out of the bag here. We got to go right the way around. But Max, it's this final zone here. I really loved how WBG were playing this. Weibo had a fantastic, I love this split coming in from them, right? Just to hold off the teams on the south side. And then they got cocky. They went, hey, we're going to push 3 onto 9Z and lose and completely ruin the game. And that sounds like the best plan going forward.
It's so odd because they go from the split you're talking about, the southern one, such a good split, a respectful split. They play it very well against those southern teams. And then they go for a very ego-driven split. They're like, oh yeah, we can afford to go for this 3-1 split, but you got a very nadeable dip, and 90 Globen instantly punish that. But they get punished after that, 90 Globen, because of that fall off the cliff. So yeah, 20 points still good up to 90 Globen. Very good control on the outskirts of prison itself. And
Geeker হাতে 10 পয়েন্ট ছিল।
I wonder how if they even know what the hell happened there. They're like,
Geek just gave it away.
I didn't know what to tell you. It just worked out.
Sorry, not Geek. 9G. 9G.
I almost want to say
at the end. That was crazy.
Yeah, it was insane. I almost want to say that Weibo should have taken a page out of their own book of the group stage, right? When they were being super respectful and not pushing too far. But
ego gameplay দিয়ে ফেলছে।
When we look over on the second half, Inner Circle again, 1 point on the board. Burmese Bulls not having the day we saw yesterday, right?
Yeah, true. I mean, I'm looking at Alter Ego too, getting 1 point. So Inner Circle, Alter Ego falling off. Burmese Ghouls, as you said, like also losing a little bit of momentum after that initial day in the last chance stage. So quite unfortunate. Saf G though, GG, our MVP, the last survivor of GK of the entire game. In fact, I really cannot wait for the memes. Sorry, I know we should be analyzing and stuff, but you just know there's so much potential there, Hodging. So much.
It's so crazy because when I saw that play, I was like, oh, they realized that we're not making it. Let's just jump and have fun. But Weibo, Weibo moved to the top. 85 total points. That consistency. They're putting up points like crazy here. So they're set up really good going into the rest of the day, Max, man. And with 85 points, that's going to feel pretty comfortable.
They're playing the top four musical chairs right now. They're just like, I'm first, no, you're second, I'm third, you're fourth, I'm first, I'm second. It keeps intertwining and changing between these four teams in particular. And currently, there's still a little bit of a gap created in Iptra, but of 9 points between Flash and Influence Rage.
Yeah, really, really good to see. I can't wait for our last Erangel Jukes. I think it's going to shake things up a lot.
It definitely is, guys. Guys, get your drinks, get your popcorn ready. We got the rest of the last chance coming up right after this short break.
Hello, hello. Hi, Atik. Welcome. Walaikum assalam, Atik. Guys, hit the like button, everyone, whoever watching. Thank you so much. Thank you, Provoker, for the like. Hey, Pappu, thank you so much for the like. Hello, Shahid. Welcome. কেমন আছেন আপু? এই তো ভালো আতিক, তুমি কেমন আছো ভাইয়া? সো ফেসবুকে যারা দেখছেন গাইস, আমি ইদানিং রেগুলার ইউটিউবে স্ট্রিম করতেছি। আপনারা চাইলে আমার ইউটিউবটাকে ফলো করে দিতে পারেন, আই মিন সাবস্ক্রাইব করে দিতে পারেন, ঠিক আছে? আর ওখানে চলে আসতে পারেন যখন আমি স্ট্রিম করি আর কি। Net problem there are, as usual. আলহামদুলিল্লাহ ভালো আছি আপু, চলো, that's good, that's good. Thank you, Imo, for the share. Hey, Imo. Thank you so much. এরা এখন এদের বাবা মার সাথে কথা বলতেছে। কই না, কই না তো নাহি ভাই, ভালো আছি আপু। কে যাবে আজকে টপ 2 তে গাইস? গেস করো তো, গেস করে আমাকে কমেন্ট সেকশনে বলো যে টপ 2 টিম কে কে হবে। कमेंट सेक्शन में আমি দেখতে চাই। अरे चिल, ओ इतना अच्छा मोमेंट है। हाँ, मोमेंट तो अच्छा ही है, कोई डाउट नहीं। They are away from their parents, no? सब छोटे छोटे बच्चा। Yeah, सबसे
3
दूर
matches remain until we find out the final 2 teams that are going to be joining the rest of the squads in grand finals of the 2025
এদের কালার কম্বিনেশনটা
PMGC.
আমাদের
I'm
A1
joined
এর
by
মতো
Diego from Inference Ridge. Your squad, with just 3 matches remaining, you're only 14 points away from top 2. Going into the next 3 matches, what can this team do to just make sure you do enough to get in the top 2?
Então, indo para essas últimas 3 partidas, vocês estão ali com 14 pontos de diferença para o segundo lugar. E o que vocês vão adotar para essas últimas partidas? Questão de estratégia?
Acho que não tem muito que mudar de estratégia, só ajeitar nossa teamfight, porque pecamos em 2 quedas sobre teamfight.
Bro got a tattoo
Continuar fazendo nosso jogo com uma boa
on his hand.
mentalidade e é isso. Foco em passar para a grande final.
We're gonna maintain the same strategy, but we're gonna try to get more team fights, to be better in the team fights. I think that's what sliding us down a little bit is the team fights, but we're gonna be strong for the next 3 games.
Eliminations and I guess timing is the major factor for it, and something to keep out that I want to let the audience know has to do those teams that got absolutely nothing to lose. You already got J&G gatekeeping teams on the bridge in Erangel, and the squad from Falcons was telling me we might see the biggest comeback ever because that team is playing like they got nothing to lose. Let's see what they can do in the final 3 matches.
I say আসলো I say গেল ভাই 9Z যে কি গেম প্লেটা দিছে ওরে পুরো দেশ গালি দিবে এখন
Man, there's a lot of teams here that need to pull something out big if they want to make it into that top 2. Now, looking at the leaderboards, guys, we got quite a few squads that
It's
are
sad,
in that
bro. This is very
50
sad.
range, right? And we'll talk about that in a second because we got to give some love, of course, to the Infinix GT30 series, the official gaming phone of PMGC 2025, engineered for precision, performance, and victory, empowering every gamer to #be the one and outplay the rest.
Come back, who won? Labib, you really need to rewind and watch what happened.
The last 3 games to go.
কি কেমন ভাবে জিতছে পুরো ম্যাচ ছিল
Question for both of y'all, right? I would like both of you guys.
পুরো ম্যাচ হতেছে যে 9ZG বলে যে টিম আছে না ওই টিমের হাতে ওরা জাস্ট পুরো ম্যাচটা ওদেরকে দিয়ে আসছে স্যাড
Max, I'll start with you.
Oh, I'm going to go Wolves Esports. I think that Wolves Esports have been looking
Oof.
really good in the past. Not the
Oof.
best day for them, unfortunately. The main issue we saw on Narangal right
Yes.
now going for these big game-winning positions, just trying to survive, and unfortunately kind of shuts down their later stage potential to rotate. And in this case, 9Z kind of did what I was hoping Wolves would do that previous game, which is just leave that western cliff because he was going east of prison, and unfortunately they don't do that and they get caught in the midst of that rotation. So I think Wolves can make it if they do that one adaptation in their next 3 matches of the day.
Oh, that's interesting. I think they need to up that aggression.
No.
I don't know. I see them getting positions and they're just not hitting those fights. What do you think, Neptera?
No, I kind of agree with both of you. I really like the macro that we're seeing. I like that we're seeing them further into the game as well. We're seeing them more often in the late game, but I do agree the aggression
Wolves is a
isn't there
good
for
team,
me,
actually.
particularly in this game, right? We were talking about they just made a full send play to the shack, and that's not very aggressive. It's kind of desperate. I'd like to see more of that thought process being put into those micro movements, into the aggression. So for me, yeah, Wolves could definitely do it if they make those changes. So I kind of agree with both of you on that front. For me, though, if I had to pick a team, I'm going to go with the Burmese Bulls because for me, they've been such a great team. They've been such a confident team like we've been talking about, right? We saw such a different side to them.
এই যে 9ZG
But today they
9ZG এর হাতে পুরো চিকেনটা ছিল এই ম্যাচে ওটা যে কি হাঁকছে ভাই সি
all over again. Like it's like day 1 for them, and I really hope that we can see them come back and come back stronger the way we've seen them before because when they
Vivo
play
Gaming
like
খুব
they did
ভালো
yesterday,
পারফর্ম
they're
করতেছে
a really
আলটার ইগোর
good
একটু
team,
ব্যাড লাগ
but
যাইতেছে
they're just not being
ক্রিপ্টো
the
রোজমেরি
team that we saw yesterday today, and I need to see that from them again.
I fully agree. I think all that confidence we've seen them build up throughout the course of this PMGC 2025 season has just kind of fizzled out today. It's very odd to see. We're not seeing that confidence anymore in these games, and they could still bring it back. There's some hope there, but unfortunately, when you lose that steam,
the
Burmese Bulls don't stand out to me as a squad that on a dime they can instantly get back in the zone, get back in the mood. So I feel like they lost the steam here, Hodrix, and I don't think they're going to get it back. I know it's a bit brutal, but I just don't see it happening currently with what we've seen on a bigger scale of this squad.
And these, I'm looking at those last two Miramars with dread because it's going to be so difficult for a lot of these squads. I think a lot of them are going to realize that it's over at this point, right? With all these 50-point teams, they need to win this Aaron Gale. And honestly, they don't need that. They also need to find a way to stop Weibo.
লাস্ট এরেঙ্গেল আজকের তারপরে
from
দুইটা
getting
মিরামার
any more points. We saw some targeting in the last match with Loops. Do you think we're going to see it again here, Max?
Well, I think we could. I think Loops are hungry to initiate that ascent in the top 2, and they're going to try and secure that position. Maybe this game, depending on how things go, they could definitely make it happen. They're currently in 6th position, 57 points. One banger chicken dinner, Hot Jukes, and maybe we could see another America's team here make a push towards that top position.
Well, we heard Seven say the Falcons were looking to make a historic run. They're going to have to stop one of the top teams as well. Let's see what happens. Will these teams take fate into their own hands? Final Aaron Gale of the day. Max, let's see what happens here.
Man, the nerves are getting to people now. 90 Globe and throw themselves from the
লাস্ট
top
এরেঙ্গেল
of the
গাইস লাস্ট এরেঙ্গেল এটা হইতেছে যে খুব ইন্টেন্স হবে বিকজ এরেঙ্গেল অনেকজনের জন্য একটা কমফর্ট জোন অনেক টিমের জন্য দিস ওয়ান উইল বি রিয়েলি ইন্টেন্স ম্যাচ
Gonna affect those top 2 spots right now. Weibo able to establish a little bit of a lead, but again, it seems like maybe it's getting to them too.
It's only a small amount of a lead. I think that the 3-1 split was not bad. I think I would have preferred the 4-man push there, but again, they were trying to account for so many scenarios where.
So guys, comment section and let me know who you think which team is going to win, guys. Let me know.
They would have realized Alliance.
Sorry, I'm too haklatchi. I don't know why.
I think Alliance is a bit more of a passive team, but again, it's what you do now that really counts.
Thank you
But
so
I think
much,
for Weibo,
Shimu.
It was okay. It was okay. It was just they got outplayed. Realistically, they did just get outplayed on that northern edge by 9Z. It looked close. It did look close. In the meantime, nice playing path from the west to the east on the
গাইস ইমু আমাদের ইউটিউব চ্যানেলের লিংকটা দিয়ে দিয়েছে তোমরা জয়েন করতে পারো আমার ইউটিউবে
catching up with some of our players or just going over how the day's
hit
gone.
the like button everyone, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
More likely, probably not wanting 9CG, definitely not wanting to talk to him after that game. They will have pushed him out of their booth as fast as they can. Weibo, of course, had a little bit more of an option.
Yeah, Weibo got the option, definitely.
But then again, threw themselves at 9ZG. I suppose 9ZG were like, well,
Oh my god, I'm cold.
You know,
Hold
fair
on.
enough. Like, we got these
I
points
need
because you know, Weibo basically allowed us to have them, right? So it's only fair that we donate them back to the lobby. So they weren't losing their points so much as giving the points that they'd been given forwards. And
was Sosnovka to start in another up Neuer nice and early, also grabbing hovercraft, very useful for them, at least in this early game. I think it towards the late game even better.
At the moment, a tiebreaker for Alter Ego on that bubble, second place. But
What do you guys
only
think?
just
কে
by the skin
জিতবে?
of their teeth. A lot of teams left to go. We're
কে
heading over
জিততে
the
পারে এই
stage.
ম্যাচটা
Seven
কে
has the
চিকেন
report.
নিতে
He's got the
পারে
lowdown.
গাইস
He's got the
কমেন্ট
goods.
সেকশনে বলো
Let's see what he's found out.
Welcome to a quick report with the 7WG. I heard that that's wondering what happened between Alter Ego and Loops.
মানে সবাই
Wondering
আসো,
if Alter Ego
yes.
was maybe hot dropping them, or if Loops was hot dropping them. It turned out to be just something with the rotations that they were doing. Those teams are going to be looking to make sure they don't end up with the same rotation once again.
ওকে মিলিটারিতে আইসি
There
কে
we go.
দেখতে
A little bit
পাচ্ছি
of info on the team's rotations there.
আইসি মনে হয় সবসময় মিলিটারিতেই নামে ওরা এবার হয়তো বা একটু ভালো গেম প্লে দিতে পারে উইভো গেমিং অন দ্য টপ উইথ আল্টার ইগো কালকে থেকে সবাই উইভো গেমিং করে যাচ্ছিল এন্ড প্রত্যয় উইভো গেমিং কে সাপোর্ট করতেছিল আর কি যেন উইভো গেমিং কে সাপোর্ট করতেছিল এন্ড সিমস লাইক তাদের দোয়া কবুল হয়েছে উইভো গেমিং ইজ দ্য টপ বাট আল্টার ইগো ডেফিনেটলি ডিজার্ভ করে কোয়ালিফাই করা উইভো গেমিংও সো দেখা যাক
make that change, which is fair enough for Loops. They can keep barreling it down in South George. For Alter Ego, it makes all the more of a difference considering they are in that top 2 right now. I wouldn't personally want to leave it up to chance, and neither does Alter Ego.
Guys, hit the like
But the
button,
circle
do
does head
share,
over
stay
towards that
with me.
western
Welcome
side.
to my
It
live
cuts in a little
stream.
bit of Sosnovka. There's always that world where it could
Thank you,
head
Aha.
down
Thank you,
there.
Pommy,
Highly
for the
doubt it,
like.
though.
Hey,
In the
welcome.
meantime, most teams will be preparing for a fields finish or over towards Quarry side in Primorsk. So you're getting a lot of these wide splits in areas where it's sort of feasible to do so. Where there's a lot of
We
little
will
compounds
lead
here and there that are
to
available to be
hard
picked up that you can
had
sit
to
in
beat.
and at least have some oversight of what
Well,
happens around
Weibo
the
is leading
circle. Getting that
currently,
scouting done early,
and they're
important.
definitely
Gonna see how
deserving.
Inner Circle deals with this.
So let's see.
Because GK are on their eastern side now. They are not alone in Sosnovka. See how quickly GK does want to leave if they want to gatekeep on that side.
ওরা
Inner
হচ্ছে
Circle,
geek বলতেছে
honestly,
না, geekhe.
I am
Geekhe.
curious. I am curious. I
Pronunciation
don't know what
geek.
they're gonna go for.
But কেন geekhe বলতেছে?
It's
I don't
it's
know.
always a gamble. It's always a risk. They're on 54 points
Always.
now, blank. And I said maybe it wasn't super consequential.
Last
but
three
actually,
match, guys. Last
know,
three match.
maybe they can do it. You know, maybe Geek can make it in.
ভাই আমার তো মনে হইতেছে 9ZZ এখনো কাঁদতেছে যেভাবে ওরা অ্যাকচুয়ালি ম্যাচটাকে নষ্ট করলো ভাই সিরিয়াসলি স্যাডেস্ট নষ্ট করলো ভাই
Regardless, they're giving it a good shot, giving it a good go. Arcred finding shots over towards Gen G, who are down the southwest side, helping out, honestly, in a circle.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Helal Bhai. আমার প্রথম এই পেজের প্রথম 50 stars gifted by Helal Bhai. Thank you, Helal Bhai.
Very brazen.
আমাদের মাঝখানে হেলাল ভাই চলে আসছে W for হেলাল ভাই কেমন আছেন হেলাল ভাই আপনার সাথে তো কথাই হচ্ছে না আমি অ্যাকচুয়ালি আপনাকে কল টল দিই না মাঝে মাঝে মেসেজ দিই বিকজ obviously you are too busy
at the record
whatever
so far
you're
today,
doing.
The first two matches, it feels like more than 2 matches, to be honest. I feel like I've aged about 5 years after watching those last 2 matches. But Geek, they're feeling pretty useful right now because they got
Thank you so much, Helal Bhai. You're the sweetest.
Chicken dinner that we saw, and they got 9 elims for it. This is
it's good to have Helal Bhai back, guys.
For them, right? The question is,
it's great to have Helal Bhai back.
And Geek haven't really shown that before, and we're hoping they'll be able to do so here. And speaking of consistency, Alter Ego.
Thank you so much, Helal.
In the top spots because right now they're right next door to Team Flash. They want to do their best to keep them at bay. So you see Gen G losing players there.
250 stars, Helal Bhai.
I think that we also have to consider that
Helal Bhai, পচা I'm not পচা Helal Bhai আমি অ্যাকচুয়ালি আপনাকে অ্যাকচুয়ালি গোতাগুতি করতে আমি ভয় পাইতেছি cuz you're going through a lot of stuff all together so I just don't want to disturb you but Helal Bhai
made it towards those end circles regardless because
love you Helal Bhai thank you so much like
as well. Alter Ego very close to the Flash now.
আমি যে কবে হেলাল ভাইয়ের সাথে আবার দেখা করতে পারবো হেলাল ভাই क्या हाल है जन्नत बिल्कुल बढ़िया शायद आप कैसे हेलाल भाई একদিন একটু টাইম বের করেন তো আপনাকে ওটা দেখাতে হবে আমার থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ 300 stars all together from Helal Bhai thank you so much W for Helal Bhai guys W for Helal Bhai thank you Helal Bhai for all the love and support you always give me कहाँ गायब हो गए थे आप यही आप हमें ढूंढते नहीं हो आप मेरे स्ट्रीम पे रेगुलर रहते नहीं हो इसलिए मैं नहीं थी यार
I was like I don't think that's what Rosemary looks like but yeah, we
guys
are getting our
Helal Bhai gifted me 300 star and this is the first star of this page guys okay yes Helal Bhai আমি আপনার কাজটা কমপ্লিট করে ফেলছি তো সেটা নিয়ে অ্যাকচুয়ালি আমি বসতে যাচ্ছিলাম but anyway
split right now kilometers between them and they're going to want to regroup onto these hills or at least figure something out because that is a nasty rotate needed for them they flexed out tried to hedge their bets again Geek
thank you so much Helal Bhai
they've actually got quite a few going on I think there was at least 2 probably 3
मैं याद हूँ आपको या नहीं हाँ याद है ना मुझे शायद
outside of the circle potentially maybe coming into conflict with the Boars Falcons
well
have the roll up sent
first bird already flashed near full cell oh Alter Ego's taking fight with Falcon
Redox burns the door frame
Crypto knocked Redox by Redoxer gameplay crazy level and Crypto হচ্ছে knock হয়ে গেছে oh my god Falcon's gonna win this fight Alter Ego's gonna lose again shit Alter Ego is gonna be
opens the door, crawls inside. I'll talk about it later, but I think
ও
for
রিভাইভ করছে
Alterigo,
একটারে
that is-
রোজমেরি
they do
ও
need a
রোজমেরি
big
ফিটে
old
চলে
reset on
আসছে
this one.
রোজমেরি অন
Vidox
ফিট
is
গাইস
should
এখন
be able to get
কেলাবে
the rest of the
সবাইকে
reses through fairly safely. That is a
True,
lot of teams in
yeah.
Pachinki. That's a lot of teams that all decided right now is the time to be in Pachinki. For the Falcons,
अगर आप लोग भी चाहो तो मुझे फेसबुक में स्टार दे सकते हो अभी क्योंकि मेरे फेसबुक में स्टार अनलॉक हो गया so yes
finish like this or like at least a initial Pachinki zone, they'll play on like the western edge of Pachinki rather than just playing inside of it. Yeah. Oh well.
Might not even have that opportunity this
আলটার ইগো আবার দাঁড়ায় গেছে আলটার ইগোর আরেকজন অলরেডি আমি কেন জানি আলটার ইগোর ফাইটটাই দেখতে চাইতেছি ও ভাই কি নেটটা মারছে
with Redox going down, you assume it's going to be a little bit packed in there.
ওকে সুপার টিমমেটকে বের করার ট্রাই করতেছে বাট ওর সামনে কিন্তু অলরেডি আপার পজিশনেও একজন আছে পেছনে আবার আলটার ইগো বেচারার জন্য ভীষণ রিস্ক
Burmese ghouls there as well chiming in. Maybe too dangerous for Papra Supermassive's liking. They will play this east border of Pachinki instead, playing in the storm drain.
पुराना पेज कहाँ गए जन्नत पुराना पेज है अभी भी बट उसमें थोड़ा सा restriction आ गया तो I don't stream there anymore started from scratch again guys आप सब मेरे YouTube पे जाके YouTube का लाइव स्ट्रीम भी लाइक कर देना प्लीज और सब्सक्राइब कर देना शायद आप भी कर देना
It's a lot of teams in Pachinki. It's kind of weird the way the circles are panning out here in Last Chance. It was like, we're going for the big play. We don't want to play edge. We want center. We want big point. Please.
Oh yeah, give them big point. See what they can do. Geeke, they're going back and forth with Boars right now, but the Boars are still as 4. That bleed out though, it's looking pretty deadly. The circle does keep Pachinki in blank, but the West Hills may be a little bit more favorable. I'm looking at inner circle right now. They are in a circle for sure. And they may just be quitting for this match. If they could get a big game from this position, I'd be interested to see what Alter Ego are going to do in response.
Yeah, same.
Actually one of the few teams that's actually sticking to their guns here coming into the final day, which I like, right? You know, it didn't quite work out on that last game, so we got quite a few points off the back of it and are in first place. But yeah, I think they're the one team that, one of the couple teams that are just like, you know what, we're going to play our game. We're going to play edge. We're going to take these micro splits now and again, and then just go for our rotations, go for sweeps. Whereas there's a lot of teams that have just decided, we want center. We want a huge game.
Geeky revive होए गया
I think that Weibo and Alter Ego
मैं मेरी फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट आपने मेरी फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट नहीं की जन्नत कहाँ पे फेसबुक पे मैं एक्चुअली फैमिली मेंबर्स को एक्सेप्ट रखती हूँ तो वहाँ पे आप मेरे साथ फेसबुक पेज पे हो यूट्यूब पे भी चले आओ डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ सकते हो बैठ के हमारे साथ बात कर सकते हो you're always welcome
Ragnarok as well, and now Snowix actually the last up. Okay, a turnaround for Geeke. They still want it. They are on 2 players alive, blank, but they've got 4 elims. They're in 6th place now. Team Flash circling around, but they only have 3 as well. Potato Hill, the focus of it, and I'm surprised the Flash have flexed back out this way, given that the circle is all the way out to the west. They still want.
Guys, Facebook 20 like complete করে follow. We just need 5 more like.
Teams, you're having a sort of a weird time with this one because Pachinki is definitely a focal spot, right? But you also have the fields on the western edge. So if you are an edge team, you are struggling to find a good spot to play. And I think at this point in time, you want to go stealth, right? You want to play out this game until stage 5 without really having to see any other teams too early. Wait until you can start.
Alter Ego এখন পর্যন্ত গিক অলরেডি 4টা কিল নিছে প্লাস হচ্ছে যে ওদের 2টা টিমমেটস এলিমিনেট হয়ে গেছে সো লেটস সি
for them. They lost one player right off the rip. I do feel like sort of not entirely their fault because the amount of teams rotating in towards Pachinki was insane.
09 गेम होगा आईडी करके चेक कर लेना
right so there is all these because everyone's going for high value
Fahad Umar thank you so much for the like hi Fahad how are you guys কিছু কমেন্টস করবে আমি তোমাদের কমেন্টস পড়তে চাই
so this is all new to teams
It's chaotic. It is messy, and the last chance, as we said, is getting to people. Geeke will be drawn short, so maybe their run is over. Arcred closing it out, and all the Pachinki teams now feeling
চারটে
pretty
কিল করে
chilly.
ফেলছে হার্ড বয় একাই
The
তিনটে কিল
circle shifts out
করছে
west
ভাই
side
কেকে
play.
ডাউন
Influence
কেকে
range,
ওয়াইপড
Luke. 90 Globen, maybe with a chance, but Weibo at the
আইকিউ একটা
top.
কিল বের করছে নাইস সাথে এটা মানে সেকেন্ড কিল হবে না
That's a killer of a circle. It's completely cutting out Pachinki because it is as hard as it can go over towards the west side. Goodness me, I mean, Loops probably will have a nice game off the back of this. Influence Rage might be able to regain some momentum here on our last Aaron goal. Coops finds
PUBG ID 909 होगा ओह अच्छा
and for Falcons
ठीक है हम चेक करेंगे
there were one.
Guys hit the like button
Pretty
let's go everyone
unfortunate
But it is not
approach towards the western side. I don't
I'm
care.
also streaming on my YouTube guys so join my
He's
YouTube
going to
channel
step up to the Burmese goals blank, and I think we know which way you want.
Thank
this
you
fight
Rafi
to go.
Bhaiya
Nate's
thank you
already
Sai
put
the Saint for
pimples,
the
now
like
Ballo's like, nope, okay, you guys stay there. I don't even want the judge. I'm gonna head back into Pachinki. Finish where he started. Alter Ego with a scrap at their doorstep here. Papra Supermassive.
BG crypto আরেকটা কিল বের করছে ইস্যু আবার সুপার সাথে ফাইট হচ্ছে দুইটা টিম অলরেডি কমপ্লিটলি এলিমিনেট হয়ে গেছে গিক আর বর ওকে সুপার মনে হয় কমপ্লিটলি এলিমিনেটেড ইয়েস তিনটা টিম এলিমিনেট হয়ে গেছে অলরেডি এন্ড এই মানে আল্টার ইগো অলরেডি 5টা পয়েন্ট নিছে এন্ড এখান থেকে রোজমেরি আরেকটা নক বের করে ফেলছে রোজমেরি কিল কনফার্ম করার ট্রাই করতেছে দ্যাট ইজ গ্রেট
I mean, as much as I back
in a circle of falling in the meantime as well. It's just Falak remaining on that south side in the picture.
What just happened?
Big moves for the teams at the top of the tables, and it's only Weibo to keep it together.
I don't know what happened.
Weibo with the damn Chinese fireworks take down Alter Ego. Oh my goodness.
Alter Ego নিয়ে নিছে
What a nade over the top there. That was nutty. Well played to them.
Guys,
Again, they have
visit
bided their
करूंगा
time. Now they can start to
ठीक है
flex
guys
out a
hit the
little
like
bit.
button
I think for Weibo at this point, yes, there have been some mistakes. Yes, there have been some hiccups, but they are clearly playing better than the rest of the squad, the rest of the lobby right now. It's very impressive. Very, very impressive.
Just Rosemary remains after that barrage of the nades from Weibo. Playing on still in Pachinki, and a wide wrap necessary towards Arcred. I mean, they've already taken down in a circle. We'll see what more they can do here. I don't think Rosemary is going to be long for this one. Maybe a point, maybe an extra one earned, but yes, it's pretty nasty. Out into the open we go, and Loops are cut in on their compound.
my internet
Teams that may be able to chase on in. They are quite far behind the bubble now with 81
okay RSC versus এই ফাইট হচ্ছে রোজমেরি একাই সার্ভাইভ করতেছে বাট রোজমেরি কিন্তু পিছে হাঁটার পারসন না প্লিজ यार don't be like this
towards Arcred's position. Nades coming on through. Gen G chiming in as well from the back. Third parties over towards Arcred's position. Hardboy very, very low. Ramsey's now challenging Rosemary on his own. This is a good cook on the nade. Finds it not quite long enough there. And he dodges the damage.
English, please.
As the Rezzes are coming through on the back line. Rosemary cannot hold his nerve against Ramsey.
Good try,
And
Rosemary.
he will be able to shut it down. Alter Ego fall. 81 points now, the target for Influence Rage. For Loops maybe on the
Weibo
outside.
Gaming is like, we are not gonna take any fight. We are gonna chill. And we are gonna take that 10 point, I guess.
I complained they weren't making enough plays. They are now.
But Alter Ego 6 point বের করছে.
Place with 9 elims on this game. I am super happy to see it happen. I think Easy for Bad Boy is one of the biggest up and coming
IC তো 79 পয়েন্ট পেল তো যেতে পারবে না ওরা আল্টার ইগোর আগে বাট তোমার এফএল ফ্ল্যাশ 2টা পয়েন্ট নিচ্ছে দ্যাট মিন্স 74 আর এদিকে হইতেছে যে 87 আরে দূর আমার জাস্ট খারাপ করে স্টুপিড इंटरनेट वेबो अच्छा खेल रहा है वेबो अभी सेफ खेल रहा है टू बी ऑनेस्ट আমার মেজাজ খারাপ হয়ে যেতেছে আমি যে কি যে করব ভাই
Time to turn things around as well. I mean, you're right. They're in fifth
Not
place
even-
now. 19 points behind the bubble, so not this
আল্টার
match
ইগো অথবা উইবো এই দুজনেই মনে হয় কোয়ালিফাই করবে আমি জানি না কোন একটা জালবা যদি যে আইসি ইনার সার্কেল যেমন জালবা দেখাই দিল বিজির উপরে ওলফ পুশ করে ফেলছে এবং বিজির একজন প্লেয়ার নক ইয়াতকা দ্য গানস্লিঙ্গার ইয়াতকার হাতে শটগান ভালো একটা ড্যামেজ দিছে এবং ইয়াতকা ইজ ভেরি ড্যামেজ এদিকে উইবো ইজ টেকিং উইবো থার্ড পার্টির মুডে আছে এখানে নাইস উইভ গট 4 কিল এখন উলফের চারজনই সার্ভাইভ করতেছে উইবোরও চারজন সার্ভাইভ করতেছে 4 ভার্সেস 4 ফাইট সুককে একটা ভালো ড্যামেজ দিছে ডোরিয়ান বাট উইভো গেমিং এর পজিশন এখন একটু খারাপ আসলে এদিক থেকে উইভো গেমিং এর উপরে থার্ড পার্টি হইতেছে লুপস এর তরফ থেকে এবং উইভো গেমিং ইজ অ্যাকচুয়ালি ইন আ ভেরি ব্যাড পজিশনস দে অনলি স্মোক ইজ হাইডিং দেম এন্ড দ্য জোন ইজ ভেরি স্মল অ্যাকচুয়ালি সো অবভিয়াসলি উইভো গেমিং একটু ম্যাসাকারের মধ্যে 3 জন নক এবং উইভো গেমিং এর উপরে উলফ করে দিছে পুশ সাথে
steps forwards. He's doing so much. I don't even know where all those knocks came from, Blank, but either way, 88 points now, no chicken dinner. The top two have drawn to a close. Arcred, 11 eliminations on the southeast side. Influence Rage with nothing right now.
This is literally like game kharab kora.
It's all Rafina.
Wait, what?
That was crazy. He's just tapping through the smoke. He was knocking them left, right, and center.
Hello, brother. I don't understand your language, so either English or Bangla.
It's like playing battleships there for loops, and finally they do sink Weibo. Because Weibo doesn't have a big game here, it's still all up for grabs. If they did
91, okay. Still top e আছে 91 এর উপরে কেউ ও আচ্ছা ERC 11 কিল নিয়ে ফেলছে দ্যাট মিন্স 75 why কি সমস্যা memory 51% it's not my memory it's just the internet ভাই আর কত ইন্টারনেট চেঞ্জ করতে হবে লুপস মনে হয় ওয়াইপড হয়ে যাবে এখানে বাট ভাই এআরসি কিন্তু অনেকগুলো ভালো ভালো পয়েন্ট বের করে ফেলছে Wolf Dorian knock হয়ে গেছে Oh my god
Dorian is bleeding and Coops is low. Where's the last player?
Dorian's gonna die.
They send all the way over the circle, and they're getting sent dizzy.
The Wolves got down to 2 players. The Fangs blunted on that push. Nice nade over towards Ratto Boy, but just not quite on target. Needs to get through to the other building. Coops now sending in.
Wolvesের দুইজন সার্ভাইভ করতেছে Wolvesের কাছে 5 পয়েন্ট নাইস Wolves মনে হয় একটা কিল বের করে ফেলবে নাও করতে পারে টিমমেটকে রিভাইভ দেওয়ার চেষ্টা চলতেছে একটা নেট মলি করতে পারলে খুব ভালো একটা কিছু হতো ঘরটা খুব ছোট বাট ওদের কাছে মনে হয় না ইউটিল আছে yes throw a nade inside the house why he's smoking
on this push, but the Wolves slow down. They allow that one. The sticky on in, looking to try and get that flush. It's going to push them out of the way. Igor's so low, but he steps forwards. Not sure if he has any more
healing থেকে লুপসটা কিন্তু চাইলে কিলটা নিতে পারে লুপস পোষা আছে ভাই টপ সবগুলো টিম এলিমিনেট হয়ে গেছে অলরেডি
I don't even know where it's coming from.
Lips OP
Influence Rage chilling on the east side. They are happy as can be. He backs him off. The walls push slightly further.
Mario Kargi.
Nova sightline's quite on this yet, but you can hear the
Imtiaz.
inside the building.
English or Bangla? What are you saying,
that's
bro?
Where they were coming from. Look at 90 Globan's layout. They've got 4 players here, Blank.
You need to study Imtiaz. Your English is so bad.
From this angle, we'll see what more they can find as Arcred do go down. They have up on 65
Top
points though.
5.
That is a
sorry,
real
16.
jump up from their start of the day.
And
উলফু ওয়াইপড হয়ে গেছে নাকি না দুজন
Two
দুজন
are within striking distance. They were definitely one of the
ফ্ল্যাশের
teams I
একজন
was
প্লেয়ার
counting out, but
না
they've
টপ
really changed the
পজিশনস
story.
কেউ অ্যাকচুয়ালি
Let's go
ভাঙতে
over.
পারবে এখন
See if they
65
can
তাহলে
make up the
50
lost
76
in that last one. Hopefully
না
putting it to the back of their mind.
এই
Not thinking about it
65
too
আর
much
11
because
কত হয় রে
every
ভাই
team have a run out to go for. The question is, where do you go? Right?
ও
Because
মাই গড
Influence Rage, the only team that's
পড়ালেখা
more
করা
towards the
উচিত
center
এর
of the
জন্য
circle, and they got 4 players.
Yeah, everyone's having a horrible time.
হ্যাঁ ঠিকই তো
just so
আছে
you know.
76 I was
Next
right
circle, if it goes center,
বাট
everyone
স্টিল
might just die in the
টপ 2 কে
next
অ্যাকচুয়ালি কেউ টক্কর দিতে পারছে না এখনো
And it does. That bosses everyone out of position.
So,
This is
yeah.
such a
Wiped
disgusting
wings.
final zone. Yeah, it doesn't favor
Lol,
anyone.
loops
For
क्या
Influence
कर रहा
Rage,
है?
they wish they went over towards the
They're
northeast side.
they're
A
trying
team in
actually.
6th place looking to chase,
Okay, INF আবার
would
লুপস
be
কে
a huge for them.
ছাড়াই
The
ফেলছে
Flash,
INF
this is all
অ্যাকচুয়ালি
about placement
চারজন
points, getting
প্লেয়ারই
towards
ইনটেক
top
বাট
four.
ওরা হইতেছে
Looking
যে
fantastic
ইয়া
to
করতে
place them
পারতেছে না
further in
উলফ
contention for
এখানে
top two.
বের
But
করছে
this is
5
so closely
এলিমিনেট
fought, and it's been so closely fought for so long.
Absolutely.
আইএনএফ সার্ভাইভ করা ট্রাই করতেছে উলফের একজন ডাউন এবং
But he's got one of his own to dish back on out, and now Coops looking for that bandage. Doesn't have a first aid to play with, and Jimmy
ফার্স্ট এড ছিল না ওর কাছে
his way over, and Coops can't keep his cool under pressure in that one.
আইএনএফ পুশ করে ফেলছে ভাই ভাই ভীষণ ভালো একটা রোটেশন এবার আইএনএফ দিছে ভাই এই জায়গায় সিরিয়াসলি That's a good one actually. এদিকে 9Z0 দিতেছে আইএনএফ একদম পারফেক্ট টাইমে পুশ দিছে ওরা জাস্ট ফিনিশ হইছে সাথে সাথে পুশ দিছে ক্যালকুলেশন করে ওদের একজন নক ঢুকো
In the midst of all this chaos, they even get lured towards the center of the circle. Oh, I love this from this team. This is some classic Brazilian gameplay.
Classic Brazilian gameplay.
Now they're looking for the last. Quick is out for Gen G. They want to keep it going, but he's put.
Thank you so much for completing 15 like guys. Let's complete 20.
Mount their ascent as well. Every single team that's won a game today, Blank, has done so.
অবশেষে গতকালকে টপে থাকা টিমটা অবশেষে আরেকটা চিকেন বের করতে পারছে গাইস
Yeah, honestly, such a good game from Influence Rage there. I don't think you could ask for that end game to be played any better. Honestly, so well done. But now we're heading over towards Miramar. That was our final Erangel of the day. No more classic wins. But to be fair, a lot of those circles were really brutal, especially that last
হইতেছে
one.
যে কত কিল পাইছে ওরা
They see the circle
2
and they understand we
2 আর 4 6 16 16
And like I said,
I think 16 পাইছে না 16 পয়েন্ট পাইছে না ওরা
sooner than that.
Well, let's head back over to the desk to break it down. Every Erangel is done. We're over to Miramar next. What have you guys got to say?
আইএনএফ এখন আবার ক্লাইম্ব করতেছে হয়তো বা লেটস সি বাই দিস ইজ গেটিং ইন্টেন্স বাট 2 দিনে অ্যাকচুয়ালি আরো যদি 2 দিন থাকতো খুব মজাই হইতো আসলে Thank you. So hail for the follow. Hey, thanks, man.
Influence Rage, pull out the chicken dinner in the final Erangel of the last chance. And oh, did they needed it. They were in the 3rd place position at the start of this match, man. They dropped down to 5th, but with this win, it's definitely got to kind of push them back up to possibly grab one of those top 2 spots. What a finish from this Brazilian squad.
I mean, what a game. So controlling, so decisive, so snappy, especially going for the right fights at the right
Maybe
time.
high একটা পাবে, but top to qualify করতে হলে last 2টা ম্যাচে আইএনএফ কে আরো অনেক ভালো পারফরম্যান্স দিতে হবে
And look, even the stragglers at the end are like, yeah, we're just going to push it. We want those eliminations. Do you think you're going to allow
guys
to deny that point to the blue zone? Hell no.
একটু বলো তোমরা কি ধারণা করছো কে টপ 2 তে ঢুকবে
across Law, Lil Boy, and Federal.
তারা কোয়ালিফাই করবে guess and let me know in the comment section.
Wait, is this correct?
Wait, correct? No.
Is this no?
Wait, no knockouts. Wait.
No knockouts. Yes, because ওরা হচ্ছে দুইবার
I do not believe this. If this is real, this is
because they were playing so safe this whole match, this last Erangel match, they were playing safe gameplay.
Yeah, no, that can't be.
Lil Boy last match. গত কালকের ইরাঙ্গেলের যে একটা ইগো গেম প্লে দিয়েছে তারপর থেকে যে ওদের ব্যাড লাক স্টার্ট হয়েছে
It was an instant elimination. Oh no, maybe they did get 0 knocks because that was an instant. They didn't go the knock. It went right into a finish because it was the final player. Maybe they did get 0 knocks then. That makes sense actually because it was instant every time. The final player of Alliance was Jimmy. So that tracks. The 0 damage though taken is crazy.
But alter ego barbarly sandwich হইতেছে মানে they're always between two team.
Most of them, so that does make sense that they were picking off knocks that were already down. So okay, interesting, cool. I mean that's a fantastic win coming out of them. I want to say specifically that the push over onto Alliance was fantastic because that gave them 2 compounds now to
One
use as a
nade
springboard against the rest of the lobby. Oh, what a nade coming in from Weibo. But I'm really happy with how Influence Rage actually used that.
Yeah, I mean, I want to pay attention to this in particular. How were loops? I want to say it's a mix of skill and luck. How did he hit those shots through the smokes at that kind of range? This is beyond me. I have
no one in zone with कोई भी zone में नहीं है zone में नहीं था but like INF बिल्कुल safe gameplay देके अच्छा एक chicken निकाला, no doubt about that, and INF needed this actually.
Feeling how desperate they have to be to make that climb, and you know what?
16.2 से yes. Alter ego got 6 points. Tale 88 or 6.
For Genji, Alliance and Wolves. Alliance and Wolves both
INF এর জন্য একটা ভালো পুশ এটা, বাট টপ 2 এখনো আল্টার ইগো আর হইতেছে যে
they're kind of tying up.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna push them up a little bit. I still
Alter
think
ego আর কোন টিম জানো?
going into the desert though, they're gonna need a win. I think they definitely
Weibo.
need to.
Weibo gaming.
I love the fact that Wolves push
ওদের
onto
থার্ডে
Weibo,
যাইতে
right?
পারবে না।
Not just considering that they need those eliminations, guys.
Third, maybe third.
They knew
Third.
that Weibo was right there, and considering that that's the team that's in the top spot. If you can make that risk to take out that team early, you have to take it. You have to, because if those top teams get more points, no matter what you do, it's just not going to work out. So I like the fact that Wolves were active. I even like that crazy wraparound push towards the end there for them, but it's just unfortunate they had 2 go down.
Yeah, it was a little bit rough. Still a really good attempt though. Looking at Arcrid, they got 11 eliminations, 1 placement point, going absolutely ham in the mid-game section of this match, and actually able to completely outplay Inner Circle. And looking at Inner Circle, 2 points. I was looking at their position this game. In my opinion, massive throw.
Guys, hit the like button,
one of the
everyone.
best positions this entire game on Pachinki Hill. And they go for this 2-2 split, putting 2 players away from Pachinki Hill, which reduces the defense you set up in that position, and Arcrid just completely demolish you on that fight. I think Inner Circle were just not setting themselves up for success. Compared to Federal, that definitely was set up for success this game, and finally, you know what? He was benched for a little bit, Hiniptura, but he's back and swinging hard with that MVP award for this match.
He is back, he is swinging, he's doing all the things, and that is exactly what you want to see when you're going into the final 2 games of the day of the league stage for PMGC, right? When it's all down to the wire, when whether you move on to finals or you go
কোথায়
home
ছিলে
tomorrow,
আজকে তুমি?
comes down to 2 more games.
তুমি তো ম্যাচগুলো
This is a
মিস করলা।
fantastic win for them. I love the
Welcome,
mentality we
Rifat.
saw in that last game, right? To just
Hit that like
they
button.
flipped the switch. They just went from
And
we're sitting in a
bro,
compound, taking
like
shots at different
আজকের
teams
দিনটা
to
crazy gameplay দিতেছে এক একটা
we
টিম।
are going to win the whole thing, and they just went
Okay,
for it into the
Weibo
teams. I
is
love seeing
still
that.
untouchable, but
Fourth
FL
place, they
got
are tied with Inner Circle, so Inner Circle have only gotten what 3 points in the last 2-3 games, but they're still in that top 5. It's still all to play
ও
for.
এখন ডিসটেন্সটা অনেক কমে গেছে, এখন ভিভো আর আল্টার ইগোকে খুব ভালো পারফর্ম করতে হবে।
Fantastic for this team from Uzbekistan. They're up in 6th rank, and genuinely, they are, what is that, 16 points away from top 2 from Ultra Ego? Maybe they could do one of the biggest comebacks we've ever witnessed here at PMGC Hot Jukes.
It's possible. It is possible. I mean, it's going to leave it up to Miramar here. So many squads. I love how close this is, guys, because, I mean, even if you go down to, like, I mean, you can go pretty far down the leaderboards if teams win back-to-back chicken dinners, right? But it's still so possible here. So I want to see teams just go out, like, crazy here, right? You got nothing to lose. You got to make it happen. But you know, Neptura, I really want you to break
You know, Weibo is my team. Weibo is your team. Weibo Vivoর পারফরমেন্স বেটার হতেছে নো ডাউট, বাট অ্যাকচুয়ালি লাস্ট দুই ম্যাচে ওদের স্যাডলি কোনো পয়েন্ট ওরা বের করতে পারতেছে না। তো দিস ইজ দ্য রিয়েল, লাইক দে রিয়েলি নিড টু পুশ ইন দিস লাস্ট টু মিরামার ম্যাপ, ইউ নো, because gap এখন অনেক কমে গেছে।
When they won the Rondo, I was a little bit worried because that's the same thing they did in Group Green, right? They had the first game on Rondo, massive elims. We were like, that's it, they're done, they're ready to go to finals, and then they did nothing the rest of the day, and actually the rest of the 3 days. So I saw that today and I went, oh, I really hope you turn this around and do something with it. They've done a little bit, but not anything what we need to see from them. For me, it feels like they're trying to be too big brain just slightly here.
লাস্ট দিনকে মানে গতকালকে তো উলস মিরামার থেকে একটা মানে লাকি চিকেন বের করছে। লেটস সি আজকে কি হয়। সুক এর আইজিলিং আনবিটেবল, বাট সুকের আইজিলিং আনবিটেবল হলেও উইবো গেমিং তো সব জায়গায় অ্যাকচুয়ালি মানে বেশ কয়েকটা ম্যাচ ওরা কিছুই করতে পারলো না। আল্টার ইগো কন্টিনিউয়াসলি স্যান্ডউইচ হইতেছে, অ্যান্ড ওদের অর্ডার দেয় বিস্ট, খেলাও উঠে গেলে কেউ থামাতে পারবে না। কালকে দুইবার উইবোর প্রেডিকশন দিছে, দুইবারই সেকেন্ড হয়েছিল। সেকেন্ডও যদি থাকতে পারে, বিকজ ওদের ডিস্টেন্স, পয়েন্ট ডিস্টেন্সটা অনেক কমে গেছে, আর দুইটা ম্যাচ এখন পর্যন্ত তো ওরা টপে আছে। টু বি অনেস্ট, উইবো গেমিং আল্টার ইগোই হইতেছে যে তোমার যেরকম পারফরমেন্স দেখতেছি এরাই অ্যাকচুয়ালি ডিজার্ভিং। আইসি মাঝখানে একটা 27 পয়েন্ট নিয়ে, আজকে শুরুতে আইসি একটা হচ্ছে 27 পয়েন্ট নিয়ে ম্যাচ নিয়ে নিল রন্ডোতে, অ্যান্ড তারপরে ওরা ধুম করে ফার্স্ট হয়ে গেল, মানে চার্টের ফার্স্ট উঠে গেল। তারপরে আবার ওরা পড়া শুরু করছে এই র্যাঙ্গেল ম্যাচ থেকেই, বিকজ অবভিয়াসলি ইগো বাম্প আপ হয়েছে। বাট হ্যাঁ, যে কোনো যেমন এর আগের ইরাঙ্গেল ম্যাচটাতে 9Z জি বেশ ভালো একটা চিকেন নিচ্ছিল, বাট গিকে দিয়ে দিছে ওরা চিকেনটা, জাস্ট হাতে যে এনে চিকেন বলে দিয়ে আসছে। ক্রেজি শিট, ইউ শুড হ্যাভ rewind and watch that. It's just saddest. But anyway, last Miramar mapper first match. So yeah, W. Yeah, কারণ সবাই ভালো টিম, ভালো কম্পিটিশন হওয়াটা স্বাভাবিক, but Vivo is OG team, no doubt about that. Hi Gigi, yes guys, hit the like button, complete 20 like on our Facebook and also on our YouTube, guys. YouTube এ যে সবাই একটু লাইক করে দিয়েছো।
And we've still got, maybe 20 points or so still to add towards those tallies. It's
Thank you, Farhan. Hey Farhan, thank you so much for the love react. How are you, Farhan? Thank you, Bappy, for the love react. Hey, Bappy, welcome.
12 points in 2 matches. It may just
Unseen, love the gameplay of Flash. Yeah, they're also performing really good, actually.
Alter Ego has had some good splits on this map.
Let's see, guys. Miramar. Miramar, it is. People, guess karo. Let me know. তোমরা কোন দুইটা টিমকে টপে দেখতে চাও? Guess it and let me know.
1 point behind on 80. Influence raid on 7.
Guess. Let me know.
I'd be happy if Weibo, Alter Ego, the Flash, Influence Rage, all in a circle got into the top 2. No matter which one of those teams get in, I'd be very pleased to see them in the grand finals. I think they all deserve it at this point. All of them so close towards the top. Just a little bit sad. I think I'm most sad about some of these squads not making it through in the gauntlet. And we could have had a very ridiculous lobby going through in towards the grand finals.
I think no matter what, we kind of do have a pretty ridiculous lobby going in towards the grand finals. It's just a question of who will make up those last 2 spots. We've already decided the majority of our players, and actually some of them are already over there blank, getting stuck in.
FL and Vivo Gaming, Unseen, FL and Vivo Gaming, you're supporting, okay. FL is in the 3rd position. Yes, they might climb. Top 2 they climb korte pare actually, but let's see. Unseen, is this your first time in my stream? Vivo and AE, আমার কাছেও মনে হইতেছে Vivo and AE, বাট এই লাস্ট 2-3টা ম্যাচ ধরে না ওরা হইতেছে যে খালি ওদের ব্যাড লাক চলতেছে, খালি স্যান্ডউইচ হইতেছে, স্যাড।
Not a bad
Guys, hit the like
approach to
button
the
and do
north side
subscribe,
of the map around
please.
El Pozo. Falcons get to start early there. They do enjoy this spot. The Wolves in
Please,
Monte Nuevo as
guys.
well also have a good run out towards this position. Alter Ego and Weibo a little bit further out, and they have to deal with that wall of squads around Power Grid, San Martin, as well Hacienda. So a little bit more difficult to rotate through there, but still possible.
Yep,
still
it's
very,
my
very
first time.
possible.
Hey, Unseen. Welcome to my live stream.
We'll
I
wait and
mean,
see,
welcome
though.
to
I
my
think,
channel,
again,
actually.
this next 5 minutes probably going to be very
It's great to
quiet,
have you
very
here.
slow, methodical on the rotates.
Subscribe if you like my stream. I'm not playing actually. It's just watch party. So yeah. Anyway, like karo. Yes, please do like my stream as well. I mean, to be honest, FL এর ক্লাইম্বটা বেশ ভালো লেভেলে, ওরা ভালো একটা ক্লাইম্ব আপ দিছে, so yeah, let's see. But I still like, আমি চাই personally, I want কি Vivo and Alter Ego qualify করুক. আইএনএফ আর আইসি অ্যাকচুয়ালি হাড্ডাহাড্ডি লড়াই করতেছে। লুপস again, গতকালকে লুপস ক্লাইম্ব করছিল, আবার লুপস ব্যাক চলে গেছে, আইএনএফ আবার চলে আসছে। But to be honest, Wolf actually deserving to be in the top 5. Wolf team actually খুবই ভালো। So yes, let's see what happened.
It has petered out just a little bit, and they find themselves 58, which
Miramar and Mini and 668X. Yeah, but এখানে যে কয়টা টিম আছে তাদের মধ্যে A is most aggressive and their gunpower is super. Yeah. Undoubtedly. FL অনেক ভালো টিম, one of the top contender. আচ্ছা, FL এর পারফরমেন্স এখনো পর্যন্ত আমি ওভাবেই মানে দেখছি, বাট খুব মানে মনোযোগ দিয়ে ফলো আপ করি নাই, যার কারণে আমার ঠিক মনে পড়তেছে না। আমার কাছে মনে হচ্ছে যে আইএনএফও একটা ভালো টিম, আর উলফসের তো কি বলবো, কালকে থেকে আমি উলফ করে যাচ্ছি, বাট কালকে মিরামারের উলফের চিকেনটা সিরিয়াসলি ওদের কপাল ছিল, ওই জায়গায় চিকেনটা লিটারালি পার কথা ছিল ফ্যালকনের, ওই চিকেনটা মানে ফ্যালকনের পার কথা। আজকে যেমন 9ZG কি একজন, ও না ওয়াইপ আপ হয় না, 9ZG যেমন আজকে গিকে হচ্ছে যে চিকেনটা দিয়ে আসলো, এক্স্যাক্টলি সেম কাজটা ওই দিনকে গতকালকে ফ্যালকন করছে, and that's very sad. That's very sad, guys. ভালো টিম, one of.
Will it go to the high ground again? I mean, it's not impossible. Oh, Redox. He might not be going to the high ground, though. He tried. He tried his very best.
Oh, Falcon.
It's getting it down the hill. Fair enough.
Let's hit the like button. Let's go.
We're definitely just waiting for the first circle here, because this first circle, or second circle, I mean, this first circle can contain so many players. It's really not a big deal for a lot of our squads. It's unlikely we'll see initial skirmishes. It really depends how aggressive teams want to get. It looks like for Alter Ego, that's very.
Alter Ego আর Zener fight হতে যেতেছে, guys. Rosemary is chasing. And first knock. First knock by Alter Ego, and this point চলে গেল Alter Egoর কাছে. One more point. Yes, first blood is drawn. Alter Ego needs like good amount of point. আচ্ছা, এখানে ইনার সার্কেলও আছে, আবার ইনার সার্কেলকেও দেখা যাচ্ছে Alter Ego, সরি উলফের আশেপাশে। my bad, I thought Alter Ego.
From yesterday, but they're not quite there yet.
ইনার সার্কেলে তো টোকাটুকি করতেছে।
So we will wait and see. In the circle down towards that south side, you can see here.
By the way, is Flash first international tournament, and the way how they are playing is is just fire. It's not so. Actually, আমি last কয়েকটা সিজনে ফলো রাখতেছিলাম না, so then সেই হিসেবে তো FL এর পারফরম্যান্স is very good actually. It's good. It's very good actually.
And they're going for influence rage as well, Blank.
সেকেন্ড জোন একটুখানির মধ্যেই দিয়ে দিবে, গাইস। তারপরে আমরা দেখবো মারামারি।
allow them to come on through. The circle shifts out to the east side, Blank, out towards San Martino. Weibo Gaming sit right in the middle of it, but the nades keep on coming.
Oh my god, look at the nade, bhai. The way they use it too.
On the north, both teams could have access to this location and get a third party stuck in.
Alter Ego being extremely aggressive. I think I like this decision from them.
Alter Ego's action players
here anymore. They'll play on us 3. For them, they understand that right now, probably 6 to 8 points is what they're looking for.
Yeah.
Right? Anything lower than that is going to hurt their chances. In a circle, move over towards the Burmese ghouls. Yatka with a nade inside the building switches to the
Yatka Shamne 1v3. Yatka, come on, show us a 1v3.
Not finding any value just yet.
Yatka, you got this. Yatka to half damage diye felo. Nade, Yatka is 10 HP. Yatka is down.
To be able to find the
nice inner circle.
Onto the Burmese ghouls who have rocked up on the north side of things, and no knock sent back towards inner circle. They're actually only sent towards Geeke.
My prediction is going to be Vivo Gaming again. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Okay, Vivo Gaming ইয়া দিল আমাদের রিফাতের কালকে একটা প্রেডিকশন লাগছে, 2টা প্রেডিকশন এর সেকেন্ড গেছে, মানে রিফাতের প্রেডিকশন অলওয়েজ গোস টু টপ 3. লেটস সি আজকে Vivo Gaming actually
they're absolutely getting stuck in. Flash with 2 limbs is really big news for them.
You কতদিন পরে কমেন্ট্রি করতেছেন? Yes, Achilles, welcome Achilles. Bacha, how are you?
Shots do come through, but the angles are all over the place. Rosemary gets knocked by Geeke. The flash is still helping.
Unseen. তোমার প্রেডিকশন কি ঠিক হয়ে যাচ্ছে? My god, Alter Ego, this will be the saddest thing. Okay, Zener একজন knock, Rosemaryও knock. Finish. Okay, kill confirmed for Alter Ego. 2টা পয়েন্ট চলে গেছে Alter Egoর কাছে এবং Alter Ego again second position hold করছে.
And Quick sits across the road. I don't think you can go for that cross. I don't think you want to go for that cross.
Don't cross this. This is too open, bro. Seriously, don't. I understand you guys play aggressive because পেছনেও আছে সামনেও আছে। জেনে স্যাটার্ন হচ্ছে যে ওদের পেছনে ফ্লাইং করে ফেলছে অলরেডি। হ্যাঁ, ওরা একজন আছে বাট ওপেন, 2 সাইডেই ভীষণ ওপেন।
It is that little bit of impatience. I can understand it for a lot of our squads.
Hope so. Let's see.
As quickly as possible.
By the way, Unseen, do subscribe and like, please. I will be very happy if you do that. Fine. এসব পাবলিক কিভাবে ওয়াচ পার্টি পায়? লল। ইয়াসিন, ওয়াচ পার্টি পাওয়ার কি আছে?
Would be a good idea.
What do you mean কিভাবে পায়? What is wrong with you, bro?
It's crazy. Redox finds himself in a wild spot. Papa Supermassive, the Wolves now going back and forth.
Just getting nostalgia. How I became your fan after seeing your commentary in the first place back in 2021. Thank you. You still remember that? Thank you so much.
He's looking for more and shuffling around.
Yeah, I used to do commentary back then, actually. All of my custom match and the people, especially Indonesian players, যখন আসতো regular videos. Those were golden time for me, definitely. এই nature এটা জিতুক Haruk always aggressive কালে. Yep.
Nade doesn't do any damage. I think whilst that Molotov was forcing him into the corner, that's where you send the nade in. Yeah, this fight's taking way too long.
No nades for Nico. Dropping the smoke, just trying to stall this one out, make it not worth it anymore. But the Wolves are pursuing their prey doggedly. They are just
Inner Circle versus Wolf, guys. না, Inner Circle versus Wolf, এদিকে Inner Circle এখানে দেখতে পাচ্ছি না আমি। আচ্ছা, সুপ my bad. বাট এদিকে দেখলাম Inner Circle ফাইট নিতেছে।
Papa Supermassive, it's not been possible to hold this, and he finds the second. Wolves, no, the Coops is going down as well. Kamikaze
Wolves এর একজন সার্ভাইভ করতেছে, bro. Oh no. Okay. Wolves তার টিমমেটকে আগে রিভাইভ দিতেছে, প্রায়োরিটি সেট করছে, বেচারাদের কাছে হিলিং শোনায়। Oh my god, he's out of the zone. Even though it's first zone, but still is tough because they do not have healings.
I think the mistake comes that
Okay,
they just don't trust
ARC.
someone over there.
ARC is wiped, I guess. ARC
And
is
Wolves
wiped
will
by
suffer
Boar.
because of it. Again,
That
this is
means
such a
Boar
long
got
journey
4
off the map. I think
points.
Wolves won't get a good game off of this one.
Yeah.
And that might have just killed their run.
উলফের মাত্র 2টা প্লেয়ার সার্ভাইভ করতেছে এবং উলফের কাছে ইউটিল অ্যান্ড হিলিং সবকিছুই খুব কম, জাস্ট ব্যান্ডেজ। আচ্ছা, লুট পাইছে কিছু। ওকে, at least they got healings now. That is good. Yes, custom match rate দিতে এসে পরে আপনার রেগুলার ফ্যান হয়ে গেছিলাম লামো, and I am blessed for that actually. So I'm blessed for that. Thank you so much, bacha. You're one of the oldest viewers of mine. Priority set করছে।
Yeah, I think it really is coming down to this top 5 now.
Guys, make sure to like the stream, everyone. Let's aim for 30 reaction on our Facebook. This is our new Facebook page, you guys all know, but yeah. And if you haven't subscribed my YouTube channel yet, go there as well. Like my stream, please. I'm YouTube stream করতেছি বর্তমানে, and I need your support there as well, okay? Second zone, right? This is the second zone, right?
1v3 against the Burmese Ghouls. Redox.
Burmese Ghouls. Yatka to চলে গেছে। Burmese Ghouls best player to Yatka. Oh, Yatka wiped. Yatka wiped. Oh.
As we zoom in on Ramses, just as
Bhai, hacker. Hacker, bhai.
And they fall 65 points and 1 match to play.
Bhai, ki gameplay.
I think for the Boars, you know, I think they've stepped up in a big way. I think it's been a really good learning experience for them. 100%. And I think that teams might be a little bit more worried when they have to come back up against them in their own region.
Thank you. No, thank you so much, Achilles. Thank you.
And likely bye-bye now to their chances going through to last chance.
Hacker W, yeah. মানে ওই জায়গাতে যদি কেউ উঠতো না, উঠলেই শটগানের বাড়িটা খাইতো।
I think PUBGMobile has some unbelievably good players. Genuinely, I think they got lost in the sauce at PMGC.
Yeah, I mean today especially, who can blame them? It's been crazy.
Thank you. No, thank you.
Gen G knocking themselves. That's very close to the middle though. I think.
Let's see, guys. Last 2 match, I am like praying কি Vivo Gaming and Ultra Ego আমাদের টপ 2 তে থেকে যাক, বাট আমাদের আনসিন আবার ফ্ল্যাশ গেম সাপোর্ট করতেছে, এন্ড এখানে অ্যাকচুয়ালি Ultra Ego and ফ্ল্যাশের মধ্যে হাড্ডাহাড্ডি লড়াই চলতেছে। ফার্স্ট ইন্টারন্যাশনাল প্ল্যাটফর্মে পারফরম্যান্স অনুযায়ী ফ্ল্যাশ ইজ ডুইং great actually, and বাকি like I really wanted Wolves যেন টপ 5 এ থাকে, বাট INF IC Wolves এরা সবাই খুবই ভালো টিম, প্রত্যেকটা টিমই গর্জিয়াস টিম। শুধুমাত্র 12 পর থেকে যে টিমগুলো আছে ওইগুলোর কথা বাদ দিই। 12 পরে ফ্যালকন চলে গেছে, দ্যাট ইজ দ্য স্যাডেস্ট থিং কি ফ্যালকন অ্যাকচুয়ালি আছে এখন 13 নম্বরে, দ্যাটস স্যাড।
Looking for him, and Haflick again is spotted darting around, scattering like a school of fish as the shark approaches. But it's Alliance actually taking shots from back up north. They're taking the third-party shots, and the Bulls really can't put too much pressure on because of it. Team Flash.
ফালকনের প্লেয়ার্সগুলা মাঝখান দিয়ে আবার হইতেছে যে ইনার সার্কেল দেখতে পাচ্ছি, ইনার সার্কেলের এই গাড়িটাতে যদি কেউ ফায়ার দেয় তাহলে মনে করো 2টা কিল ফ্রিতে পেয়ে যাবে, বাট এখন ইনার সার্কেলের জন্য অ্যাকচুয়ালি জোনে যাওয়াটা টাফ হয়ে যাওয়ার কথা। Let's see. Yeah, same here. We are also figuring out. Falak versus Flash. Falak মনে হইতেছে মারা খেয়ে যাবে। একটা মলি, yes, exactly, একটা মলি, Falak একটা মলি, ভাই।
The first aid came through just in time for Falak, off and through, burning into the smoke. As the spray down to the back line, going to suppress the rest of the roster. 90 Globen getting stuck in. Falak still lighting up the shack. The weapon swap is there. Steps in and just about wins the trade. The flushes are coming through though.
That is a good gameplay. IC got 2 points. Alter Ego ছুঁয়ে ফেললো IC. Alter Ego ছুঁয়ে ফেললো।
Shift comes through.
I reckon people analyze that to death. That was a very clutch play there from Falak. Super mechanically gifted. Gets hit by the Molotov, immediately jumps into the buggy closest to the shack, jumps back out again and just waits for
আইসির
shots to come
আরেকজন
through. The
ভালো
prediction
প্লেয়ার
on when the
ডাউন
shots would
ফলাকি
stop there through the
এখন
smoke
আছে
was really good as well. But for Inner Circle, they are down to 2.
আইসির
no
হাই
matter
আজকের
how
ফার্স্ট ম্যাচের
flashy
হাইকটা
you can
ভাই
be here,
সিরিয়াসলি
I don't know if they'll be able to get the points total
ওকে
upwards
wolf wiped
to take on Weibo and the Flash here, and potentially Alter Ego, who has held a very safe and passive position on the eastern side for quite a while.
ফালকন লিপসের একজনকে রাফিনকে নক করছে ফালকন ভার্সেস লিপস চলতেছে মনে হয় হ্যাঁ আর এদিকে ফ্ল্যাশ দিতেছে স্ল্যাম লুপসকে থার্ড পার্টি করতে ঢুকতেছে একটা কিল কনফার্ম করে ফেলছে ফ্ল্যাশ আই থিঙ্ক এটা লুপসের না হ্যাঁ লুপসের নক ছিল রাইট লুপসের নক ছিল এদিক থেকে লুপসের উপরেই ফোকাস আছে এখন পর্যন্ত ফালকন বাট দ্যাট ইজ স্যাড দে ডোন্ট নো they need to be prepared for third party from Falcon Flash. Flash is playing pretty aggressive and they have got 5 points. So I think like আরেকটুখানি ট্রাই করলে উইবোকে উপরে নিয়ে চলে যাবে ভাই Flash is in second ভাই even though 3 players remain but still great performance.
Now he does.
Weibo Gaming is trying to play a little safe this time because obviously they need more point and Weibo Gaming so got a good knock, right? Yeah, Borer at an how? If they get these 4 points, তাইলে তাদের জন্য মানে better. ফ্ল্যাশ গেমিং তো ক্রেজি চড়াও করতেছে ভাই ক্রেজি ভাই আনসিনের প্রেডিকশন ঠিক হয়ে যেতেছে Are you there still unseen?
Actually might be able to find the corner of Falcon compound right now that Valo is stretched out towards. The question is, will he be able to hold? Because the balls are rampaging in behind them.
Okay, nice.
To assist on this push because Sook still holding that.
Borer last player maybe এটা তাই না না second player Sook is knock
but he gets taken out by Snoix once again.
No,
menace inside the lobby.
This is sad.
They're hoping to keep 3 players.
This is sad. Weibo Gaming at that point.
Snoix is not going to let it happen, which drops Weibo down to just 2 players.
No.
Havlik down as well.
Oh no.
2v2. An Alter Ego could potentially flex out for the third party, but I don't think they want to leave the safety for too long. Rosemary backs
Nice.
in.
2v1 come on push
He's going to be the first pickup. Sook again, just storming through this one. Now Snoix looking for the shot down, looking for the shots. Snoix falls.
10 point.
Is moving.
Still top but
Falcons out of the corner of the compound. He's going to be the one to move up the third party. Just on remains, and he spots him. It's not Valo to slay Weibo, and now they are down with 91 points, locking it in there. That is. I mean, it's not the century blank. They are 9 points shy. There are teams that can step up through this.
Weibo Gaming আরেকটি পয়েন্ট নেওয়া উচিত ছিল তোমার প্রেডিকশন হলো না রিফাত Weibo wiped. This is sad. Actually nice try, definitely nice try, but Weibo Gaming কে তো আরো কিছু পয়েন্ট ওদের সিকিউর করা উচিত ছিল বিকজ ফ্ল্যাশ আর আল্টার ইগো এখন দিবে পুশ যদিও ফ্ল্যাশের হাতে এখন সিচুয়েশন খারাপ মনে হইতেছে না ফ্ল্যাশ টিকতে পারবে আল্টার ইগোর থেকে 3 পয়েন্ট লাগবে আল্টার ইগোর সেকেন্ড পজিশন হোল্ড করতে এন্ড আইএনএফ এর কে হচ্ছে যে আচ্ছা এটা তো whatever বাট আল্টার ইগো 3 পয়েন্ট তুলতে পারলে সেকেন্ড পজিশন আবার হোল্ড করতেছে ওকে বাট এদিকে হচ্ছে যে 5 পয়েন্ট 5 আর 3 9 পয়েন্ট 9 পয়েন্ট হলে প্লিজ আল্টার ইগো 10 point come on you can do this.
Can't expend too much ammo for influence rage. They've been on this north side and they only have
and if your position ever খুব ভালো but position does not matter actually last day তে আমরা ফালকনের sad luck দেখছি
taking one apiece so second place is now
hello Achilles is here hi thank you for coming on my YT. You know Achilles what happened a page আমি first star পাইছি and obviously that is given by Hello Pies 300 stars I got today আমার নতুন পেজে first stars আমি আমার পুরাতন পেজের ফলোয়ার্স গুলাকে যে কোনোভাবে এখানে আনতে পারতেছি না আমি কি যে করব বুঝতেছি না অ্যাকচুয়ালি 1 2 3 4
can keep up the numbers as well.
আচ্ছা আইএনএফ উলফের আগে আবার চলে গেছে উলফ ওয়াইপড
On 3. Little boy still up on the high ground actually.
Mashallah, yeah. Thank you, Imo, for the share, Imo. And Aculis, thank you so much, Aculis, Pacha, for the share.
Feels like a misstep.
Yeah, I mean, if he grabs that angle and is able to dart back in, sure.
Come on, come on.
For influence rage,
Okay, flash wiped. So now Alter Ego needs 3 more points to climb their second position again to secure this. No, not 3 points. They need 4 points actually to secure their second positions. And I really wish. Sorry, Unseen. I know you're supporting Flash, but Alter Ego is really deserving. Kalke theke ora continuously chicken ওদের ups and down যাইতেছে আজকে ওরা continuously sandwich হইছে but they are definitely Rosemary knock no smoke revive Crypto do something
Submarine commander Neil Zada. Was the hunt for
looks মাঝখান দিয়ে সবার গেম প্লে খারাপ করতেছে বদমাইশ কোথাকার
tricky right up into the edge of it. Anzi Globen, by the way, with a big lineup on this western edge. 4 players, high ground. They're looking pretty good right now, Blank. I wouldn't be too surprised if they're able to find a chicken dinner, but we know what they're like when they're on the high ground. They just jump straight off.
We will zone পায় না এবার রোটেশন একটা ম্যান লস করে ফেলছে এইজন্য প্যারা খেয়ে গেছে yeah let's hope for next match they're still in first position they're holding first position still but yeah it might be a little difficult for them যদি আমাদের okay Heinef
Looking for that flush. Neil Zada spotted on the inside, but Vitin stepping through. Alter Ego crashed in the meantime.
Alter Ego crash দিয়ে দিছে ফালকন কে এবং অলরেডি দুইটা নক এবং এখানে তিনটা পয়েন্ট Alter Ego for sure no don't finish but ওরা ওদের দুইটা প্লেয়ার হারা একটা প্লেয়ার হারায় ফেলছে এই ফাইটে yes Alter Ego আবার সেকেন্ডে yes thank you Alter Ego আচ্ছা এদের ফাইট ম্যাটার করে না এখন শুধু ফাইট দেখার ভিভো এফএল
Very difficult task, but made it happen regardless. Alliance getting a lot of revenge here over towards Influence Rage. Just
nice backup.
But Jimmy so low might just be able to get this res off. 4 relives on the game into a top 3 as well, John. That's big point.
Why he's not reviving? Federal to shesh.
Yeah, they're gonna spot Federal. No way that Diego can get that resi just.
I am so happy. Alter Ego was second this last round. I'm so happy. Hello, bye. Thanks for 30. Thank you so much, Achilles. Thank you, Bacha. Guys, hit the like button and do follow, okay? Ha, 9GC is easy chicken, but let's see. Alter Ego. ভাই Alter Ego is a team যে 1v4 ইজিলি দিতে পারবে এবং 9GC এর গেম প্লে ইজ সো ট্র্যাশ আজকে যে চিকেনটা ওরা হারাইছে that was so trash bro come on Crypto show your jalwa 4 more point for Crypto come on Crypto Alter Ego you got this
by rights yes
oh but বেচারারে দুই সাইড থেকে ধরছে
tag on to Krypton though makes it a little bit tougher. Only the one first aid drops the smoke. Doesn't want to contest on that ground.
No, শেষ 9GC chicken এটা ওরা মিস করবে না এর আগের বার আজকে মিস করে ফেলছে
careening off the side, dashing away, trying to get to the blue zone, desperately deny the points, but 9Z Globen do find a chicken dinner.
আজকে ওদের দুইটা চিকেন পাওয়ার কথা
There's a little bit tempered there because Alter Ego with that game taking the top spot.
Yeah.
Huge, very good. I mean, for Alter Ego, they have been consistently towards the end game every single match today. And say what you will about this squad, I think that, yeah, they are greedy at times, but they are still putting up points here and there. I think that's something they do.
But this is sad, actually. Being top 2, just imagine the last match. Last match যেখানে যে Erangel 9GC যে চিকেনটা মিস করলো ভাই এত ট্র্যাশ ছিল ভাই ওরা জাস্ট কিছু না করেও যদি উপরে চুপচাপ দাঁড়ায় থাকতো একজনকে ওদের সমস্ত মেটস দিয়ে ভাই ইজি চিকেন ওরা চিকেন দিছে তো দিছে দুইটা পয়েন্টও দিছে ওরা Anyway, that point is kind of useless for them because what they're gonna do with that 2 point 9GC কিছু করতে পারবে না I don't think এরপরের চিকেন নিলেও কি ওরা পারবে I don't know এটা জাস্ট মাঝখান দিয়ে হুদাই কামে পয়েন্ট নেয় যেমন একটু আগে হতেছে ইনার সার্কেল দিচ্ছে রান্ডোতে, বাট ইনার সার্কেল একটা হিউজ পয়েন্ট নিছে, 27 পয়েন্ট। That was a good one, definitely.
And it's the Latino squad of 9Z that pull out the chicken dinner here in the first Miramar out of the two we're playing here towards the end. I mean, this whole game, you could just feel the tension.
And it reminds me of BD Team 16.
gameplay. And of
না, BD Team actually ভালো, মানে আমি এটা নিয়ে কিছু বলবো না, বাট BD Team
It always happens. It's just the team that we're not
সাউথ এশিয়ান টিমগুলোর ওটাই সমস্যা হয় যে একবার একটু ভালো পারফর্ম করলে তারা হতেছে যে ইগোয়েটিক হয়ে যায়। সো আই হোপ আমাদের বাংলাদেশের বাচ্চারা এখন যারা নেক্সট ইয়ারে যাবে, আই রিয়েলি হোপ যে ওদের প্রপারলি একটা গাইডেন্স দেওয়া হোক, স্পেশালি ইগো গেম প্লে, ওভার কনফিডেন্স, আর ইউনো এক্সট্রা টকেটিভ হওয়া, মানে যেই জায়গায় তোমার ফোকাস রাখা উচিত সেই জায়গায় তুমি ফোকাস না রেখে ফোকাস করতেছো তুমি আদার্স ইউজলেস জিনিসে, যেখানে তোমার গোল হইতেছে যে তুমি গ্লোবাল স্টেজে পারফর্ম করবা, ওই জায়গায় ফোকাসটা যদি ওরা রাখতে পারে আর এই যে ইগো আর ওভার কনফিডেন্টটাকে যদি হাঁটাইতে পারে, তাইলে বাংলাদেশ টিম ক্যান ডু এনিথিং। আই সোয়ার আমাদের বাংলাদেশি প্লেয়ার্সরা বাই সিরিয়াসলি
Yeah, well, good for
disgustingly
right?
good actually, but we
potatoes, right? Of what we got going on, right?
মানে আমি
making it towards the end game.
আমাদের ফেসবুকে যারা দেখছো, hit the like button.
Right when they needed it.
And I was scared for Alter because they had that
And
early crack with, I think it was Influence Rage, right? And it was like,
and চুরি করে জিততে না চাওয়া।
especially because Influence Rage saw they got an elimination and they were like, oh, that's
I don't think এই কন্ট্রোভার্সিতে আমার কথা বলা উচিত, কাজ আমি অ্যাকচুয়ালি প্রপার জিনিসটা জানি না। ইগোইস্টিক নাকি ইগোইস্টিক, মাই ব্যাড, সরি। থ্যাংক ইউ বাচ্চা। ভাই, তিনটা ভাষায় কথা বলতে যে মাঝে মাঝে আমি পানিও মনে ভুল প্রোনাউন্স করি। So yeah, but আজকে যেমন আইসি ভালো পারফর্ম করছে, এক লাফে টপে চলে গেছে, ওরা যদি এর পরের ম্যাচটাতে ওদের একজন প্লেয়ার পুরা ওভার কনফিডেন্ট দেখাইছে এন্ড দেন গু করে ফেলছে, কই না। Thank you. Let's stream more like on my YouTube for 20. Excuse the love name, ভুল তো ভুল। ওরে বাবা রে বাবা। Thank you Achilles Junior Dark Knight for the like on my Facebook live stream. Thank you Siam, thank you McLean for the like. Hey McLean, how are you brother?
That was a very good mode to put your ASM Abacan in. So small detail, very impactful indeed. And by the way, 9G Globant, wait, I didn't even realize this. They dropped Los Higos Island south and go for the wildest rotation, just like on their angle, almost win next to prison. They love wide rotations. It worked out great for them, but they're going into the
Falcon 10.2 ভালো, Falcon 2 একটা ভালো পয়েন্ট।
Which is that third party of Alter Ego. They're playing in the valley side next to the road. They're chilling. No one's fighting them.
9GC তো এই পয়েন্ট দিয়ে কিছুই করতে পারবে না আসলে।
The timing of that
ভাই 9GC রোটেশন মারছে ভাই,
beautifully executed. They deserve to get second place purely off the back of that play.
Oh, I agree 100%. It was such a nice play. There you go. You see it there. And just as that circle closes up as well, it was really nice to see that timing come through. They know exactly what they're doing, and it's going to give them 12 points, the same as Falcons, right? But just a more even split up of those points.
Sunny Singh, thank you so much for the share. Hi Sunny Singh, thank you.
Unfortunately for them, I feel at this stage, and
means a lot.
As well, 17 points again. Where was this sort of performance from them yesterday? We would love to see that, but you know, one more game left to go. It's all looking a little too late now.
Yeah, well, very late.
You know, talking about 9Z, cool. Ultra Ego getting points, Influence Rage getting points, Flash getting points. Guess who we're not seeing here? No way, Bo. No. But
I inner circle কে এইটার ক্রেডিট দিতেই হবে। আই থিঙ্ক এই যে 2025 এর যে তোমার পয়েন্ট কালেকশন প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচ থেকে, তার মধ্যে ইনার সার্কেল আজকে একবারে যে 27 পয়েন্টটা তুলছে, লাইক সিরিয়াসলি ওটা credit দেওয়ার যোগ্য।
Upset for me so far has got to be Inner Circle, man. I mean, 6 points in 5 matches is rough, guys.
আগের পেজ থেকে লাইভ করলে ফলোয়ার্স নিয়ে ফ্লেক্স মারতাম
right? Because they went off in Rondo,
সমস্যা নেই এটা নিয়ে
and
ফ্লেক্স
then
মারতে
all
পারবা
of a
যদি আমি
sudden, we
রেগুলার
were like, in
থাকি
first place,
আই
they're
নো
sitting so pretty,
ওয়েলকাম
but to put up
থ্যাংক ইউ
6
সানি
points, Neptura, in the next 4
can't wait
is
for the
gonna
next
hurt.
match same year and
Don't remind
same
me, I'm gonna
last
cry,
match
though. Inner Circle, man, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. They feel so slow, like they're
Inner Circle.
indecisive. Like there's not a whole lot of backup. We saw a crate. Okay, hang on. Okay,
Alter Ego
79 to
tope.
93 to 91. Inner Circle have to come out so big in this match now because that gap has gotten so astronomically bigger.
Alter Ego and
Alter
Weibo
Ego
still
back
on the
with
top.
93. Weibo somehow still here 2 points away, but man, it's so close towards the top 4.
I'm going to bring up something that could be kind of scary for Weibo. They don't have a single chicken dinner. Tiebreaker, they instantly lose it. If they don't win the last game, they lose that tiebreaker by default. So Weibo, got to be careful. That win is going to be very important. But yeah, Inner Circle slipping down very slowly but surely. But the point gap is so small, guys, right? I don't know if you would agree, Neptura Hot Jukes, but it's so small. We could literally have a world where in this last game, Alter Ego and Weibo both get pushed out of top 2. That is how close it has been the entirety of today's matches.
No, you're absolutely right. It's entirely possible, Jukes. I mean, Flash had a really good game that last Miramar that we just had. Influence Rage have been stepping up in the last few matches. Weibo, I'm on the fence on because they consistently get to the top 7, and then once they get there, it's like they fall apart completely. I don't like how they played that last Miramar at all. Alter Ego seem to be the only ones who, when they're allowed to, loot peacefully, they seem to have a consistent game. So for me, Alter Ego, the only ones consistent so far today.
Look at that. Redox putting up 8 eliminations. Tons of damage here towards the end. Good to see some signs of life for some big players here. As we get into the last game, though, guys, let's get super serious, all right? I want ultra realness for last chance. Going into this last game, Max, what do you feel is going to, could happen? You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the top squads, which teams do you think could possibly take the top 2? With everything you know about going into the last game, what do you think?
Ask you what my predictions right now. You're asking for predictions for top 2. Okay, my prediction,
top 2
Alter Ego, Influence Rage. I think Influence Rage have been just going super hard on these final games. They are just taking every fight they can get involved into, and I think that's going to be enough to just push them in. They just, what is that, 5 points away from top 2? I think Influence Rage might just make it happen here on this last game.
You think Inner Circle can do it, Neptura?
I hope so, but honestly, I'm not entirely hopeful. I feel like Flash have a better opportunity of sneaking in last game. We saw them just leave the top 3 in the group stage in the final
thank you
game.
thanks for the like. Hello, how are you, brother?
They could definitely make it into the top 2. They're 4 points, 5 points away.
ভাই আমি এত এক্সাইটেড হয়ে গেছি আমার পা লিটারালি ঠান্ডায় জমে গেছে
Every single part of me
last match of last chance 2025 PMGC
I love it how just were like
us bhai seriously bro my feet is cold bro
and honestly I think they do.
Ruby কেমন আছেন? Priyo, I'm good. How are you? Thank you so much for joining.
So many teams know it's over, right? For sure. Yeah. There's still squads that could, I think obviously
ছোট বাচ্চারা এসে আমাকে মুরব্বি ডাকে ভালোই লাগে
Inner Circle, it would be a hero.
By the way, প্রিয় তুমি কি ফলো করতেছো 2000 মানে আমি তো ইউজুয়ালি করি না আমি অনেকদিন পাবজি থেকে দূরে আছি আমি এবার করতেছি and it's really fun bro seriously.
They've been topsy-turvy, they've had highs, they've had lows. That's the thing with Inner Circle, their highs are so high like that Rondo game and their lows in the previous 4 matches.
You know this is sad. আমি ফেসবুকে একটা সেকেন্ড পেজ খুলছি আর মানুষজন এসে এরকম কমেন্ট করতেছে লাইক এরা যে কারা ব্রো বাংলাদেশের ফার্স্ট ফিমেল স্ট্রিমার অধরা এন্ড তারপরে আমি পাবজিতে সিরিয়াসলি তো এরা কারা আই নো আমি গ্রো করি নাই আদার্স compared to other streamers that's fine but excuse me
we don't really have much to lose here it's 1 game left we're just going to play our game
yes I do follow all the time thank you oh acha this match yeah you should bhai amar pura pa thanda hoye geche bro seriously
No mercy, no resets, no
এক্সাইটেড হলে
second
পা
chances.
গরম হয়ে
Here we
যায়
go to the scorched earth of Miramar
না
for
ভাই আমার
one
পা
final
গরম হয় না
stand.
আমার হাত পা ঠান্ডা হয়ে যায় ভাই পুরা ঠান্ডা হয়ে যায় আমি পুরা একদম মানে বরফের গোলা হয়ে যায় লিটারালি
One more time. Let's see.
Let's
Are we
see.
gonna change the tune of the
Come
top
on,
two?
alter
I feel
ego.
like if
Don't
there's a day
disappoint
to
me
do
this
it
time.
Where we change our standings, it might just be today. Right now, Alter Ego and Weibo atop the pack, but it is teetering, it is tottering. It is
Let's
ready
go.
to fall at the slightest breeze, and let's see.
Let's
If we'll
see.
be able to put on a gale force performance.
Please, I wish, like I pray alter ego ever chicken neck. Please.
Really is the last chance now.
I don't know why I'm supporting alter ego. I have no clue. I mean, players চেহারাও চিনি না, but for some reason alter ego জন্য আমার কষ্ট হইতেছে.
Nervous. They were pipped the post on the final match of their game here on Miramar as well. Can they break the curse? Can Inner Circle get a massive chicken dinner here to get in? Can Influence Rage show us more of that aggression we saw over on Arundel?
Let's go.
Oh, it's all to play for now. Things are getting serious. Alter Ego might have been smiles before it, but you can bet.
Okay, alter ego এবার একটু সেফ নামছে এবার ওরা ক্রেজি রাশ না করে যদি একটু সেফ যায়
They're dropping out, no teams going for hot drops. You don't
Vivo Gaming এত মিডিলে নামতেছে কেন ভাই Vivo
going out to the west side.
তা আবার ছড়ায় নামতেছে
Over towards Montenuevo, over towards La Driera. Those Chumacera Hills on the south cut of the circle.
আচ্ছা Vivo Gaming অনেক বড় একটা জায়গা হোল্ড করতেছে পাশে আল্টার ইগো তার পাশে আয়নে ভালো ভালো টিমগুলো ফালকনের সামনে
Falcons just going at it at the start of the game. The Wolves. This is painful.
This is really painful.
Wolf is wiped.
Will go down, will get knocked, so will Baton. Now Valo
Falcon got 4 point.
Moving in to try and isolate the fight.
Yes.
Crosses, Koa crosses him back. Flashes down and Coops looking for the flushes, however. Look at a stand tall
Wolf
for
is
the roster.
wiped.
Their last chance to put up points, and it is just Coops now remaining. Most people may have said
take that point, take that point, take that point.
Coops, but he's still putting on a show and looks for more, giving them the run around. The Falcons.
Wolf swiped.
Versus Coops. A potential for both of these two squads to be done.
Wolf swiped, guys. Falcon got 4 point. Nice.
It is Falcons to stay alive.
But Falcon at the 11 position. Okay. Come on, Alter Ego, you got this.
Aside.
Cannot believe the Falcons just kill Wolves' run. I don't know whether that's funny or really sad.
তাই নাকি আচ্ছা পেনপাতটা সুন্দর দিয়েছে আচ্ছা
To be honest with you, the fact that they can't win that fight
W প্রবলেম কি তাহলে
that would have been the first test regardless.
আপনি মানে I don't know what you're talking about.
We're going to head over towards that western side, like I said. But yeah, as I was saying, Weibo has a very strong hold on La Driera. It's a fantastic spot for them. And with the circle the way it is, that feels like a
খারাপ
finish.
একটা লেভেল 3 ব্যাকপ্যাক মার্ক করলো না নিজেদের টিমমেটের জন্য লুট ইজ ভেরি ইম্পর্টেন্ট আমরা যারা নরমাল ক্লাসিক প্লেয়ার আমাদের তো লেভেল 3 ব্যাগেও জায়গা হয় না লুটতে ঠুসো why my the game is lagging.
And now Genji trying to move on past on its north side. I mean, it is too late for Genji. 39 points, they're not going to make it, but the Falcons well, it's too late for them as well.
Guys, hit the like button. Let's make it 30 on our Facebook and let's make 20 on our YouTube channel. And do subscribe as well if you are new here.
The only team in Montenuevo. I mean, there is the most distant. There is the most outside of chances that Loops could make it. But
Thank you, Syed. Hi, Syed. Thank you, Simpson, for the like. Hey, welcome, guys. Oh, I don't know like it. So what is wrong with this notification, bro?
Enough teams just taking chunks out of each other.
আপনার মতো সবাই যদি লুটের মর্যাদাটা বুঝতে তাই এই ছেলেটা আমাকে মানে এত পুরাতন ফলোয়ার্স আমার বাট আমাকে যে কি পরিমাণ টর্চার করে কমেন্ট সেকশনে আই সোয়ার Vivo Gaming and Alter Ego 2 পয়েন্টের ডিফারেন্সে আর এখানে ফ্ল্যাশ হইতেছে যে 4 8 9 10 11 4 ফ্ল্যাশের চান্স আছে অ্যাকচুয়ালি সো আনসিন তোমার টিম হয়তো বা কোয়ালিফাই করে যেতেও পারে
Really slow start. It does give us a little bit of that tension to go off. Influence Rage currently looking to rotate past La Cobreria on that top side, wrap down on the west, similar to Gen G. But Weibo's very slow to this, which is curious to me. Usually they're very fast towards the center of this circle.
We were playing safe because they're playing safe. They're just making sure they hold. Last match we were actually একটু safe খেলতেছিল but ওদের সাথে একটু
I wonder if
যা হইছে হইছে
I wonder if there's going to be a lot of adjustments like that in this last game, though, because it is, as you said, the last opportunity, and teams have kind of been feeling the heat so far today. So that could be a widespread adaptation at the moment. We'll have to wait and see.
Alter Ego অনেক সেভ যাইতেছে
Last match is a sobering experience, and maybe it's going to knock some sense into some of our IGL calls and some of our player calls coming on in. The rotations may get tidier just by virtue of the fact this is their last chance to do them.
I don't think it's even the rotations being untidy.
এটা হাই লেভেলের কম্পিটিশন কেউ কে ছাড়বে যাবে লুট করে সব এনিমিকে ধরা দিতে আবার এক্স করে না স্ট্যাটিস্টিক্স কই থেকে দেখছি obviously কই থেকে দেখছো আল্লাহ कुछ भी
is because they've been much more safe than a lot of our other squads.
Pray for Flash. Now Yuri might have done it.
And 5 ahead of Influence Rage.
Done it what?
Yeah, you're just hoping that they make mistakes here.
Like Alter Ego অথবা Vivo Gaming এর মধ্যে তো একটা টিম থাকবে Vivo Gaming কে আবার রিফাত সাপোর্ট করতেছে Vivo Gaming কে প্রত্যয় সাপোর্ট করতেছে but yeah তুমি ফ্ল্যাশ কে সাপোর্ট করতেছো ওকে ফ্ল্যাশও যদি জিতে আমার টিম জিততেছে Vivo Gaming AE FL and all of them a very good chance undoubtedly এই এটার প্রনাউন্সিয়েশন কি হবে রে আনডাউট ভুলে গেছি আমি নাকি ওয়ার্ড ভুলে যায় ভাই ক্যান ইউ ইমাজিন বয়স হয়ে যেতেছে গাইস চুল পেকে যেতেছে বয়স হচ্ছে হাঁটুতে ব্যথা কোমরে ব্যথা না বেশি সত্যি কথা বলে ফেলছি কি আর করা
Sending down the western side on the western road, close. A wide Gen G split right now. Okay, I thought that was under Influence Rage, but it was a Burmese ghoul. Don't worry, he's going back to the grave. Unknown ends his tournament.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Undoubtedly.
GK currently on screens. They had a good start today, like you're saying, John, for the Flash.
Flash and Boar.
Right here and
Flash
now,
and Boar.
also earn themselves some cheeky points. Themselves further up the tables.
এটা অবস্থা undoubtedly pronounce করতে পারে না বয়স হইতেছে বাচ্চা don't be like that people call me Murubi what the hell
no matter how where our credit is placing on the tables I still think that they are a difficult team to go 4v4 against
Alter Ego এবার এমন সেফ খেলতেছে ভাই সিরিয়াসলি Alter Ego is like তোরা মারামারি করে মরে যায় আমরা শেষে এসে চারটাকে পিটাই চিকেন নিব
This is an opportunity here to make yourself a little bit of a legacy.
No, Vivo, don't take fights. Seriously, you're in second positions. Flash.
One of those top 2 spots because those are the 2 teams sitting dead center.
Because Falak is a good player.
So stressful.
So stressful.
Moving so towards that northeast side.
Okay, acceleration down.
Very bad news.
Unseen. Flash is now three players, 1 eliminated. Bye.
Alter Ego on a weird rotate for them as well.
It's a very weird rotate for Alter Ego as they play super aggressive every time. They're just making sure even if they don't get any kill point, they just hold their position point because that is all they need for now. Okay, that is all that they need to confirm their qualifications. Let's see, guys. Let's see.
And we'll be able to fold back. So a little
Rosemary,
bit more
please.
information gathered.
পাগলের মতো যে লাফালাফি করিস না, চুপ করে বয়।
Past the first obstacles. The
Chicken
Blues are
নে।
still tagging at Snape a little bit, but he should be safe.
I'm sorry, Unseen. I'm sorry. But seriously, Flash actually খুব ভালো perform করছে, কোনো doubt নাই।
It's going to be difficult for them. Weibo don't need to do that. And that is a huge advantage. To be in the center of the circle.
ফ্ল্যাশের প্লেয়ার্স আরো 3টা আছে, 3জন প্লেয়ার্স খারাপ না, 3জন প্লেয়ার্সও ভালো পারফরম্যান্স দেওয়া যেতে পারে। এখন ওরা যদি একটু হোল্ড করে খেলে পজিশনটা নিতে পারে। কিল পয়েন্ট নাকি হিলিং পয়েন্ট? কিল পয়েন্ট, কিল পয়েন্ট।
It's about time Bigatron was allowed to pass the torch.
INF এর স্লো যাইতেছে।
Indonesian team we've seen since then.
আমি তো এটা জানতাম না যে রন্ডোতে হইতেছে যে এই টুর্নামেন্টটাও নাকি হচ্ছে ইয়া হয়, মানে দুবার মনে হয় ওরা রিকল টাইপের পায় কিছু একটা।
We'll see how well they can do here as they have pretty much slipped unnoticed on the south side of Minas Davao.
Very sure. Kill point, kill point.
South side of Chumacera. Doesn't look bad. Really doesn't look bad for them.
Little boy. Creeping up. Rafinha knows all about it though in the watch.
কালকে লিল বয় অ্যাগ্রেসিভ গেম প্লে দিছে, ইগো গেম প্লে দিছে, তারপর থেকে আইএনএফ এর কপাল খারাপ।
Pulling some stunts over on the sand dunes in the distance, and little boy maybe more preoccupied with that. Rafinha has a nade in hand, and he knows this roll-up's coming in. I don't think they quite.
Guys, make sure to like this stream. Whoever watching, do subscribe as well.
Moving out to the east side, blank. The next circle's coming through in about 10
Read
seconds.
the pronunciation. Which pronunciation?
Could get a little bit messy.
Which pronunciation, bro?
Long arms of the Ladriata Hills.
Hey guys, chill, chill. আমি মাঝে মাঝে guys
with a big game. Definitely.
একে তো তুমি যদি কন্টিনিউয়াসলি কথা বলতে থাকো তোমার কিছু না কিছু মিস্টেকস হবেই প্রনাউন্সিয়েশনে, ইজ আ থিং।
Yeah, I'd say so. Like I said, for Alliance, it's believable.
Undoubtedly. Acha. Thank you. I know this is something I always know, but the problem is whenever I'm speaking, আমি খই হারাই ফেলাই।
This is bad news for Influence Rage. You're losing.
বালকনে তিনজন চলে গেছে।
Both the Flash and Influence Rage. Oh dear me, that's another.
কি চালাইতেছে? এই ওয়েপনটা তো বাজে দিছে।
The pain inflicted, personal at this point, and now Loops are looking to try and convert for a couple more points. But
লুপসের এইখানে বাইচে কোনো লাভ নাই, তুই যা একটু উইবোরে বা আলটেরি করে কিল দিয়ে আয়।
Boy runs down low, breaking all sorts of.
মানে লাস্ট ম্যাচে কি করে ফেলবে টু বি অনেস্ট। লুপস ভার্সেস আইএনএফ চলতেছে, আইএনএফ এর লাস্ট প্লেয়ার সার্ভাইভিং, আর দিয়াগো অ্যাকচুয়ালি এখন জাস্ট বেঁচে থাকা ট্রাই করতেছে মনে হয়। কি লিখছো? বয়সের কারণে নাকি ভুল হচ্ছে, তাহলে আপনার বয়সটা বলে যান, একটু ফ্যাক্ট চেক করে দেখি। গু খাও।
Very true.
That is horrendous.
বুইবো এই যে কোয়ালিফাই হবে দিয়ে বলে দিছি। আমাদের রিফাতের একটা কোয়ালিফিকেশন লাগছে ডেফিনেটলি, সরি কোয়ালিফিকেশন বলতেছি প্রেডিকশন। তারপর হইতেছে যে বাকিগুলাতে ওর যতগুলা প্রেডিকশন ছিল সেকেন্ড। লেটস সি দিস টাইম।
Very well be that they're on the hunt entirely. Weibo now with Arc Red to their south. Potential for Arc Red to want to push on in as well. But they may
I really wish কি হইতেছে যে আলটার ইগো কোয়ালিফাই করুক। উইবো গেমিং এর ডেফিনেটলি আজকে উইবো গেমিং এর চড়াওটা খুব ভালো ছিল।
Again, we had some pretty messy fights towards the beginning of this match. It's starting to slow down again a little bit. It really is going to start to pop off as we get through to stage 5, stage 6. Most teams are way more concerned with getting those higher placings, so they're less likely to go for these pushes. Now, Arcred again versus Weibo. Another fight that I think that Arcred could win.
দুইটা লাইক আমাদের ইউটিউবে 20টা লাইক কমপ্লিট হতে, লাইক দ্য স্ট্রিম পচা পাবলিক।
Some apparent reason.
I mean, I guess he knows what he's doing.
ফেসবুকে 25টা লাইক হইছে, হিট দ্য লাইক বাটন গাইস।
with Arcred. Try and get an angle on towards Arcred, who are kind of leapfrogging Weibo here. The next circle going to be popping in as well. Looking at Papra Supermassive in the middle of this one. Doing pretty well on that spot, but nobody else really. It's the west side of Chumacera that holds the balls right now. The Alter Ego
Vivo Gaming এখনো just sorry Alter Ego just হইতেছে যে কর্নার ধরে রাখতেছে থার্ড পার্টি না হয়
Alter Ego on that south side. It's not a bad spot to play as well. A little bit of high ground, a little bit of low ground to work with as you push through.
Sook, finish.
Spots, good shot.
Sook is spotted.
This is why he's in the blue. Oh my goodness me! It's actual mega mind.
Bit of a god game there coming through.
What the hell's going on?
ERCর উপরে মানে Vivo Gaming এর
Are going to take the fight to him, or Weibo is just going to crash them down and not even let them take a second look over towards Souk because they're hopping out, they're dropping order, and Hero's back into the driver's seat. The blue zone survivable still, and they're going to make the most of it. Weibo chewing down, trying to close the gap. They're now neck and neck with Alter Ego on the points tallies, and they haven't taken an option yet, but that changes.
ভাই হার্ড বয় কি নেটটা ছুড়লো অলমোস্ট নক
to 33Z. Hero trying to keep this under control. Order heals up and needs Ramses to go down. Souk's still chiming in, but he's down as well. Maybe drawing short. Order challenged. Oh, it's all up to Hero now against Hardboy, and he will not do it. Ramses is there as well over the top, and Weibo fall in second place. They are under threat now of teams pushing past them. Minimal gap here for Team Flash, who are in their own fight.
Means what I'm saying is Arcred, you could lose that fight, and Souk is just taking weirdo plays. Time and time again. It looked cool, it looked great, but the rest of the team not able to step up. I think 33Z's had a terrible day today. If I'm being perfectly honest, I think 33Z's had a terrible day today.
স্টার্টিং ছিল ফাইটটার কিভাবে আউট করে একটা নক what Rosemary knock bro please someone revive him
mad honestly
OMGFL please yeah I think there is chance for Flash unseen.
They definitely do.
No way. Exactly. What the hell just happened? First এর দুইটা কিল খুবই সুন্দরভাবে Vivo Gaming নিছে, but তারপরে দুইজনের হাতে 4v2
we hope to see from this roster.
Vivo Gaming.
But we'll see them next year. I hope so. We'll have to wait to see if they can repair the damage.
That's so sad. Bye.
Now we're over to Inner Circle. Again, another one of these teams.
How many years till Gasa? Seriously, bro. What the hell?
Does manage to dodge back. The nades will
bad luck kare bole bhai seriously
up the top of the hill quick going for the bolster back towards the center area. Claws is on the off angle for them.
Inner Circle versus 10 guys.
And for Inner Circle with Weibo going down with Flash on 3, Influence Rage on 1.
Zener tinta charta kill niye nibe
Quick now getting hunted down, and Falak is on the warpath, desperate to put Pakistan on the global stage.
Great shots, great nades. Falak once again just popping off.
Falak once again popping off. এখনো কি এবারে কি 27 পয়েন্ট নিতে পারবে Falak 2 পয়েন্ট
dismantled when it comes to
one net দুইজন গেছে এক্স্যাক্টলি ভাই আমরা যারা নরমাল ক্লাসিক প্লেয়ার আমরা কিন্তু ইউটিল দিয়ে খেলি না বাট ভাই এরা যে কি ক্রেজি ইউটিল গেম প্লে দেয় নেট মলি স্মোক জেনের একজন সার্ভাইভ করতেছে
Oh, that would be so bad.
কত দূরে নেট মারে কিভাবে ভাই
That's a real career shaker of a situation if it comes to it.
Yes, Vivo Gaming এর জন্য দুঃখ হইতেছে ভাই সিরিয়াসলি ভাই Vivo Gaming এর জন্য দুঃখ হইতেছে অনেক কষ্ট করে ওরা সেকেন্ড পজিশনে ক্লাইম করছে গতকালকে থেকে শেষ এদিকে লুপস আবার থার্ড পার্টি করতেছে আইসির সাথে আইসি মনে হয় না পারবে লুপসের পজিশন লোকেশন সব ভালো
Oh no.
They're broadside as well. This is
Inner Circle's wiped.
Inner Circle.
It is.
I don't think he's getting back up again. Rattle Boy has oversight.
Ore nade re bhai. Ore nade bro.
T24 getting flushed. We'll find it.
Oh my god, ki nade chilo bhai.
Chances are dwindling now. Noki's going to have to leave the vehicle. Abandoning Falak to just try and escape with burnt rubber on the ground.
আচ্ছা Falak আর Noki এখন স্কেপ করতেছে ওই জায়গা থেকে I guess right তিনজন তো ওদের কই যাবে বান্দারা কই যাবে Alter Ego এখনো আচ্ছা Alter Ego চারজনই দাঁড়াই গেছে It's about experience no doubt মারো like yes we were gone আমি ঘুরতে গর্তে ঢুকলাম আলে প্রত্যয় yes Vivo is gone welcome প্রত্যয় welcome to my stream it's really sad for Vivo ওরা মানে ARC যখন ফাইটটা স্টার্ট করলো দুইটা কিল খুব সুন্দর ভাবে নিল ওয়ান নেড এন্ড খেলাটা পুরো ঘুরে গেল ভাই আই এম শিওর ওরা কানতেছে ভাই সিরিয়াসলি নো পজিশন পয়েন্ট অনলি 2 পয়েন্ট ফ্ল্যাশ এখন ইজিলি ওদেরকে কভার করতে পারবে বিকজ ফ্ল্যাশের মাত্র 4 পয়েন্ট লাগবে যদিও 4 পয়েন্ট অ্যাকচুয়ালি অনেক বড় ব্যাপার বাট পজিশনের পয়েন্ট হোল্ড করলেও 4 পয়েন্ট তাহলে ফ্ল্যাশ ইজিলি হইতেছে তোমার সেকেন্ডে চলে যাবে মনে হয় না Vivo কোয়ালিফাই করতে পারবে Alter Ego is playing safe this time and I'm very happy that they're doing that. Guys, make sure to hit the like button, okay, everyone, and do subscribe and follow whoever watching. I'm so sad, bhai. Vivo Gaming এর সাদমা থেকে আমি উঠতে পারতেছি না because definitely ARC do not need any point because they're not gonna make it definitely. It's 69. কোথায় 69 এর কোথায় 93. Impossible. ওরা just messed up করে দিল Vivo Gaming এর জন্য. Rosemary আবার knock.
90 Globen crashing over. Alva's low as well. Are we going to have two teams on 93 drawn a little bit short? That could open the door for a lot more manipulation on the table towards the final moments. Snape with the door shut, slammed in the face of Loops who have moved up as well. A fight on two fronts to keep themselves alive. They do have Weibo behind them, but that's not going to be comfortable. Alva is down and Loops bearing down upon them. Every team at the top of the tables has taken a tussle with Loops, and they have all been found lacking so far, and more nades pour on in.
Seems like Loops is the final sword in the stone, right? If you cannot pull through Loops, you weren't meant to be the king at the top anyway. Krypton heads out, finds the first, but the shots from behind from 9ZG. I think this is Alter Ego going down on 93 points. Oh my goodness me. And those silly faces really do feel silly now.
I mean, this is so huge. The Team Flash, this is a massive opportunity, Blank. Two teams now sit before them. It's Weibo who will be pushed out first. The question for me is not...
Now, Weibo push out হবে কিভাবে? Weibo তো দুই আচ্ছা 2 পয়েন্ট এখন নিছে। 2 পয়েন্ট নিয়ে 93
This match, I mean, the placements are kicking in soon.
এটা কোনো কথা হইলো Alter Ego এবার অ্যাগ্রেসিভ গেম প্লে দিল না
looking to try and slow them down. The teams at the top can't do it. Maybe a team
FL1 qualified bro আজকে আমি কুফা you are bro maybe this is so sad
No
আমার কান্না আসতেছে ভাই
they need so much more right
seriously Alter Ego এত লক্ষ্মী বাচ্চার মতো সেভ খেলতেছিল bro this is so f up ভাই
Anna chicken do to verify it's not possible
all of that.
Yeah
I was going to say in the midst of all of that inner circle did go down they are dropping
please give it to 9F মারো solo player survive করতেছে please
taking a tag team fight with Alter Ego.
Please give it to 9F মাইরা দে Diego why I'm praying this I'm so bad ভাই আমার এই কমেন্ট্রি কাস্টিং কিছু করানো যাবে না আমি খুবই bias ভাই
yeah we are looking to get towards placement Nico finally flushed out the alliance can step forward now Flash is spreading across this zone looking to hold out alliance as they move in but it's Geeke to find win from the Flash
oh no
আমার এত কষ্ট লাগতেছে Alter Egoর জন্য 0 পয়েন্ট ভাই
points Blank it's so achievable they only need 3 at the moment to be able to jump up they lose the tie they win the tiebreaker rather with Weibo so they would be in top 2 if they're able to jump up there with one chicken dinner already on the cards but it is the balls to go down next
Jonas
have been spotted again they're so close Blank 3 points is all they need and desperately they'll cling to life with Tops the last to go Diego as well looking to do the same
Tops একা সার্ভাইভ করতেছে
but Tops is on the dash
আর ওদের আর 4টা পয়েন্ট বা 3টা পয়েন্ট লাগবে
He is feeding on absolute scraps
কোনো
right
কাজ
now.
হইলো আলটার ইগো, এটা কোনো এত লক্ষ্মী বাচ্চার মতো অ্যাগ্রেসিভ খেলা মানুষজন সেফ খেলতেছিল and what the hell
I
bro.
think Nice Glover might have an angle on him shortly from his south side as well. Diego might be able to take shots too. It might be down to placement points, John. It might be down to placement points, but I don't see him living
If
that
qualify করবে না like 87 point
Diego might,
Maybe he does.
করতেও পারে, I don't know ভাই, পাল মেজাজটা এত খারাপ হইতেছে আমার।
Crazy stuff coming on through. 3-point gaps needed to be made on up. That's 4 points on placement total needed for Team Flash. That comes down to, what is that? That's 4th place necessary to earn those points. Influence rates need a lot more. If Tops can steal an Elim here or there, it's huge. Diego as well. The two teams chasing side by side on the screen. Influence rate.
Yeah, this really does feel like last chance with two.
Mostly I die for drop looting. I expect from IC. Inner circle is not gonna qualify.
But it could all come crashing
This is
down
done for
any
them.
second. Any second
Hi,
now.
Eklevi
So
Gaming.
many
Thanks
angles
for
he
the
needs to clear
like.
away from.
Bye. কোনো কথা হইলো চিল এই কোয়ালিফাই করবে।
Lions moving around. They've got 3 elims already. Potential for 14
উইবোরও
more.
কোয়ালিফাই করার এখন চান্সেস আছে, ঠিক আছে, বাট আমার কষ্ট লাগতেছে যে এই
At this point, it's
মানে হয় কি একটা
Only
স্ট্র্যাটেজি
two
ফলো
teams
করা,
can change
এই
things.
আর্সেনে মারতো
At this point,
মারশাল্লাহ মার।
Team Flash, an influence rate.
I am acting like
Close those top 2
my
spots.
বাপ
9CG spot a player
ফুটবল
from
খেলার
our
সময়
press.
সবাই গালি দেয়।
That pressure over towards Tops is getting a little
আমার
bit
বাবা
wet.
যখন
As
ফুটবল
DJ
বা
takes
ক্রিকেট
shots
খেলা
from
দেখে
Alliance as
এমন
well.
অ্যাগ্রেসিভ হয়ে যায়, এই শালা মারশাল্লাহ।
They don't look towards the crate here.
This is me now.
And honestly, you can
बाप
have
का
some big
बेटी।
shots over towards him and steal away.
Oh my goodness, Blank, 9C Globan from atop the hill as well. They hate to see it, but they love to see it. 9CG, potential to close it down. There's Tops with 2. Tops with 2 on the spray down. He's finding the points. 91 points now. 6 teams remaining. That's 2 placements. They're neck and neck.
Hey,
They've
unseen.
beaten Weibo. Blank on the placements.
Unseen.
They've beaten Weibo.
Flash
They've
gonna
beaten
make
them.
it too.
They're in.
Flash is gonna make it too ভাই, বাট ওর পজিশন এখন খুব খুব খারাপ অ্যাকচুয়ালি, পেছনে আবার এআরসি। আচ্ছা ও এখানে এই যে জায়গায় সোলো দুইটা প্লেয়ার, ও জাস্ট এখন কিল চুরি করবে। আরেকটা নিছে ও আরেকটা কিল নিছে।
He's just added another elim to the
One.
Okay, I think it's done. Yeah, it's done.
উইবো গেমিং বেচারা।
Diego could do it, but it would require him to get a chicken dinner, right? Which is so unlikely.
If Tops wins this though, ooh, that'd be
হ্যাঁ,
crazy.
সো টপ 5 দিয়াগো যদি চিকেন পায় তাহলে 10 পয়েন্ট, 10 পয়েন্ট হলে ও মাই গড
From the top of a hill.
নো।
And look, I hate to harp on about this, but moving down from high ground seems to be a weakness for them.
ভাই
Launch themselves off the cliff top, drops out. I just take it. I
Wow.
just absolutely take it. 100%.
Go on then.
This guy is doing so unbelievable work right now with the Flash.
কোয়ালিফাই করে ফেলছে, ফ্ল্যাশ কোয়ালিফাই করে ফেলছে।
Are out. They aren't going to make it. 9CG trying to crash down. Diego will be denied entry as well. Now 2 players for Loops alive and Tops for
ওকে,
Team Flash.
আল্টার ইগো চলে গেছে গাইস, আল্টার ইগো চলে গেছে, আলহামদুলিল্লাহ।
It looks like they're going to finals. Loops can't make it. 9CG cannot either. Alter Ego able to hold
ও
on
ব্রো
just
গেম
about
কেমনে
with a
ঘুইরা
split
গেল
teeth of the tiebreaker.
ব্রো। ওকে,
But Team Flash
এরা দুজন তো আর পারবে না, লুপস আর 9ZG তো এরা পারবে না।
I think the Flash do have play.
হাই আনসিন, কংগ্রেচুলেশন আল্টার ইগো অ্যান্ড ফ্ল্যাশ মেক ইট।
It is a really
মার এদেরকে মার, যা পারিস কর, আর কি দেখবো, শেষ,
good ball.
ইটস ডান। ভাই কি ইন্টেন্স একটা দিন ছিল ভাই, সিরিয়াসলি ব্রো, হোয়াট দ্য হেল।
Ravinia peeking alone, and they will be on the hunt. It's very likely this is a back coming through the 9Z Globan, but it's too.
ব্রো
it
এই
is
জায়গায়
too
দাঁড়ায়,
late. They cannot make it. Surely they right have to double leave that one up to the desk. But
ঠিক
for
না
9Z
আবার
Globan,
9ZG নিবে।
they don't even count on this. And out they go. Tops will look for the spray down, but they connect.
It's okay.
And
first round is there. He falls.
এই চিকেনের কোনো
But he has
ভ্যালু
done
আছে?
it.
এক সেকেন্ড,
9Z Global
10 পয়েন্ট।
back for Alter Ego. Team take the two important spots to top the tables. They know they've done it. Do they know if they've gone far enough?
Do the math. I mean, for the Flash, it's such a great game from Tops. It is an amazing game from encapsulate being last chance. He's gonna do it with one fella hiding on a crate in the middle of the zone, stealing away elims wherever you. What do?
And we'll wave good.
Top Soapy, what a close match. OMG, bhai. Seriously, bhai. I'm feeling so bad for Vivo Gaming. I swear. But I'm at the same time, I'm very happy कि Alter Ego qualify করছে।
The referee's putting his hands up. He's not telling. And his nerves.
না 9GC তো আর কোয়ালিফাই করতে পারবে না। সো ওকে, ওরা যে গেমটা খারাপ করছে দ্যাটস ফাইন। আইএনএফ এর জন্য অ্যাট লিস্ট খারাপ করছে। আই এম থ্যাঙ্কফুল। Whiteman, thanks for the like.
Because if the Flash is above them, who else is? There you go. They should get. And they should know. There you go. Relief. Relief on the faces.
And on a tiebreaker too. I don't think we broke the century. It might have just been 100
But
points.
to be honest, Alter Ego রে দিয়ে অ্যাকচুয়ালি ওদেরকে দিয়ে সেভ গেম প্লে করায় কিছু হবে না। ওরা পয়েন্ট নিতে পারবে না। Alter Ego অ্যাগ্রেসিভ খেলে, ওদেরকে অ্যাগ্রেসিভই খেলতে দিতে হবে। তাইলে যদি কিছু পয়েন্ট, বেচারারা কি সেভ খেলে যে এত কষ্ট পাইছে ভাই, সিরিয়াসলি 0 পয়েন্ট নিয়ে বেরোইছে। লাভিব, থ্যাঙ্কস ফর দ্য লাভ রিঅ্যাক্ট ম্যান। হেই, গুড জব, গুড জব। I don't know, এই সঙ্গে মনে হয় একটা কপিরাইট দেওয়ার চান্সেস আছে ফেসবুকে। মনের শান্তি চিকেন, I don't care 9 ভাই। আজকে এদের পারফরমেন্স, 9ZCর পারফরমেন্স কিন্তু ভালো ছিল। ফার্স্ট এর ম্যাচটা তো ওরা যে চিকেনটা গিককে দিয়ে আসলো, তারপরে হ্যাঁ আজকের দিনে ওরা 3টা ম্যাচে খুব ভালো পারফরমেন্স করছে। বাট লাস্ট দিনে খুব মানে ফার্স্ট দিনের পারফরমেন্সের কারণে ওদের তো আসলে মানে কি বলবো, ওরা তো আসলে কিছু করতে পারলো না। দ্যাটস ওকে।
Hiding in plain sight. You saw him hiding behind that crate.
What a play by Tops. Yes.
Please stop bringing attention.
Are you happy now on scene? তোমার favorite team Flash qualify করে ফেলছে।
To the grand finals.
Well, a fact about Uzi is
WBG squad or one crate boy? The crate boy of top wins, and he qualified into that one. We'll have to see exactly what
আচ্ছা লাভিব
difference was. The fact that Tops
ভাই এফএলএ টপস আসলেই মানে ও যে শান্ত হয়ে একটা পজিশন হোল্ড করে বারবার ও যে মানে কিলগুলো চুরি করছে।
ever seen in a long time.
Oh, absolutely. And it goes to show you that there is power in the solo, right? The game is not over just because you're alone, just because your team got taken out early. Flash did not have the beginning of the game they wanted, not the
Can't wait to see them in the final. So আমি ট্রাই করব ফাইনালের দিনকেও করার। আমি ঠিক জানি না এখন আমি সময় পাবো কিনা, বাট আমি স্ট্রিম করলে চলে এসো।
Crazy finish here towards the end, man. I mean, it could have gone in any direction, and of course we just see a solo player be able to make it for his squad. You know that
Exactly, bhai. That was crazy.
I do a little bit of love to 9Z here towards the end, just on the fact that they had like the craziest final day. They had 11 points next match going into today. How crazy is that?
Yeah, and good day from 9Z Globan. Woke up a little bit too late, but in the early stage was also wild. Falcon hot dropping onto Wolves. Instantly, the run of Wolves was down in the first 2 minutes of this game. Madness happening from the very beginning of this match until the very last few seconds. He's drifting over there, getting himself a little bit of a Tokyo drift moment. But this game, so many sick plays. But looking at this Weber replay in particular, Niptura, why in God's green earth are we seeing Sook out in the blue trying to go for some wacky?
Obviously, I'm super happy. I'm also happy for you, and I'm also happy that Alter Ego qualify করছে।
Can we just extend that?
And if KJ finish this way, I'm just so happy. এটার জন্য 9ZG কে actually thank you বলা উচিত।
Stuck here and you decide, oh, we have time to lose. You need that 4 times. Thank you very much. And then GK come over the top of the hill. Stop it!
Both is
I'm so
about luck and
sad.
patience.
I'm so sad. I
Yes.
wanted to see
Patience
the
তো
finals.
obviously দেখাইছে টপস
It was such a
এখানে.
good fight too from in the circle at first, but then they get too greedy for that solo. Or you go for the solo earlier, or you just let the circle do its job. I don't care which decision you make, but you've got to try and play around there as much as possible. And then, of course, Tops does fall down. But Weibo, not even a second place curse this time around. Dropping down even further, it seems, as you go over the rotations of these teams. And again, 9Z, love these Southern rotates. Big props to them. Hope to see more of them in 2026.
Congratulations. Let's have celebration.
You got into these valleys, and really, the terrain alone is the main why so many of these teams were just out of the running in the early stage.
Yeah, I mean, when I was talking about in the beginning of this match, right, is like you want the Miramar to have more points. There's more space to actually rotate, right? Here, the circle
আমাদের
goes to
মধ্যে
the
হচ্ছে
part of the
রিফাত
map
সাপোর্ট করে
where
ভিভো
there is
গেমিং
no
কে
space. It's all
রিফাত সাপোর্ট করে হচ্ছে রিফাত and প্রত্যয় was supporting vivo gaming. Okay, so yeah, like I think vivo gaming also deserving ছিল because vivo gaming গতকালকে ওরা মানে গতকালকে থেকে আজকে পর্যন্ত পারফরমেন্স দিয়ে ওরা ফার্স্ট সেকেন্ড পজিশন হোল্ড করতেছিল বারবার আল্টার ইগোর পারফরমেন্স একদম মানে যাইতেছিল আজকের এই ম্যাচটাতে ওরা যেভাবে সেভ যাইতেছিল কাজ ওরা পজিশন হোল্ডিং এর পয়েন্টটাও বের করতে চাইছিল ওরা কনফার্ম করতে চাইতেছিল ওদের পজিশন যদিও 0 কিলেই ওরা পাইছে মানে 0 পয়েন্টেই ওরা ওদের কোয়ালিফিকেশন হয়ে গেছে বাট ইয়া
making it happen for his squad. You see him always with those initial engagements.
Guys, hit the like button. Let's complete 21 like complete. Thank you so much, everyone. আমাদের ফেসবুকে এই নাহিদ মোল্লা, thank you so much for 10 stars. Hi, Roshan Parvez, big fan. Hi. Guys, W for Nahid. Hey, Nahid. Thank you. Thank you for 10 star, Nahid. Means a lot. Hi. But seriously, alter ego রে এখন তো বলতে হবে রাশি খেলো ভাই, রাশি খেলো, যাও পাগলের মতো ঢুকো আর বদমাইশের মতো মারো। Alter ego and Vivo
with the 2 chicken dinners.
99 পয়েন্ট হয়ে গেছে।
Win this. They take it.
Not only qualified but also top unseen. Those stars. Can I get 5 pizza খাবো ভাই 5 stars এ কোনো 10 stars এ কিছু হয় না what the hell একখান পিজ্জা তারপর 5 stars এ OMG yes like 1 point আর 100 century মারা ফেলতো
Oh my goodness, was it close?
সিরিয়াসলি আইএনএফ রে ফিনিশ করার জন্য সিরিয়াসলি 9Z জিরে থ্যাংক ইউ বলা উচিত লাইক থ্যাঙ্কস নাইলে আমার আল্টার ইগো কোয়ালিফাই করতে পারতো না 2 পয়েন্ট লাগতো আর
I think is it safe to say this is the most intense league stage we've ever had at a PMGC? Certainly that I remember.
love last chance.
It's never been so close.
It was cut all the way up until the last final second.
So good, bro.
Unreal. Flash pushing up, becoming our champs.
Guys, make sure to like, make sure to follow. And Nahi, thank you so much, man.
Yeah, it was a mad one. Also, John is bringing up some numbers. Oh, Delhi MVP is... No! Why are you doing this to us? I don't know what to say. So I know I should be talking. It's my job. But I don't know what to say.
He's probably crying. He's probably crying now. He's crying, bro. I'm telling you.
Falk is going to be MVP of Last Chance. I can feel it coming. I think it might be. Oh,
even more pain.
Or maybe even 33Z one of Weibo. It could be. Oh, that's a heartbreak if you have MVPs of that stage and you still don't qualify.
Dude.
Hi.
Again. 1 point curse.
আমার সুকের বউ নিয়ে যে গেম প্লে দেয় না ভাই আমার কাছে জোস লাগে ভাই সিরিয়াসলি
They did so well here. Suk doubling it down and heading home.
Ah, poor heading home.
It's all pain. Explosive bomb.
No explosive.
Guys, come on, hit the like button, do subscribe, do follow if you're new on my Facebook page. This is my new Facebook page again. This is the new one again. So yeah, show your support, show your love. এটা অনেক ডিফিকাল্ট একদম 50k থেকে একেবারে ধুম করে আবার একটা 3k এর পেজ চালানো ইজ ভেরি ডিফিকাল্ট। আমরা 4k এর খুব কাছাকাছি আছি আমাদের ফেসবুকে। So yeah, Anisul Islam, hey, thanks for the love react, Anisul. Thank you so much.
The group stage and finally right here in the last
Finally watch party করতে হবে। Yes, Tansin, I will try my best. আমি অ্যাকচুয়ালি কাজটা নিয়েও ব্যস্ত থাকি, but I will try my best. I think এটা হইতেছে যে তোমার কত তারিখ, let me check, hold on.
In a very odd fashion, by tops with that crate at the finish.
12-14 গ্র্যান্ড ফাইনাল ইজ 12 and 14, তার মানে 12 তারিখ হচ্ছে শুক্রবার, শনিবার। হ্যাঁ, yes, I will do it guys, I will do it for sure, inshallah. যদি ইন্টারনেট ইলেকট্রিসিটি আমাকে ধোকা না দেয়, I will definitely do it. And Unseen, promise me you will stay with me, okay? ভাই সিরিয়াসলি 9ZG কে অনেক নাকি 92Z কে অনেক ধন্যবাদ আইএনএফের ওরে মারার জন্য। 2 পয়েন্ট লাগতো ওদের কোয়ালিফিকেশনস করার জন্য ভাই।
Alter Ego Aries from Indonesia and Team Flash from Vietnam. We're going to start with Rosemary.
ইন্টারনেট ধোকা দিলে ফোনের হটস্পট আছে ভাই, ফোনের হটস্পটে ভাই স্ট্রিম চলে না, যাই বলো না কেন ভাই। গরম লাগতেছে, এতক্ষণ ঠান্ডা লাগতেছিল, এখন গরম লাগতেছে। ওয়েট, লেট মি টার্ন অন মাই ফ্যান।
PMGC Grand Finals. How does it feel to finally make it to the Grand Finals?
Okay, ini adalah pertama kalinya kalian Alter Ego.
So happy for Alter Ego.
Bisa ceritain dikit nggak gimana?
Yeah, just hope Grand Final এরা ভালো করে, because আমি আসলেই আমার খুব কষ্ট লাগছে যে ওরা 0 পয়েন্টে বের হইছে লাস্টের ম্যাচ থেকে। This is really upsetting actually.
Sama Tuhan yang sangat gila banget sih menurutku, karena ya intinya dengan dedikasi kita yang sangat wow sih, pasti hasilnya pasti bakal memuaskan lah buat kita lah, gitu aja sih.
So of course if you ask me how I feel, I'm very very happy. And even though like we qualified through a tiebreaker, but then I still think that the God give us such a blessing, like a blessing moment for us, and I think it's a fit for us to qualify.
Still being humble
and performing at the
very important.
I mean, and being able to overcome this stage, last chance, it's so tough to be able to be in the top 2 out of all this amazing 16 squads. Now knowing
ভাই আজকের ম্যাচগুলো প্রত্যেকটা ম্যাচ সিরিয়াসলি দেখার মতো ছিল।
to lift that PMGC.
কমেন্ট সেকশনে জানাও তোমরা আসলে এনজয় করতেছো কিনা। আমি তো ভীষণ এনজয় করতেছি PMGC, লাইক সিরিয়াসলি। এন্ড গাইস, লিংকে একটা সরি লিংকে না, এটারে কি বলে, এটারে কি বলে, 1 সেকেন্ড, ডেসক্রিপশন। ইয়া সরি আই নো ডেসক্রিপশন, বাট আমার মাথায় থাকে না ওয়ার্ডস। ডেসক্রিপশনে একটা লিংক আছে, ওই লিংকে যে তোমরা পাবজি ডাউনলোড করে পাবজি খেলতে পারো। খুব মজার একটা গেম, ইউ নো পাবজি। যারা ইউটিউবে দেখতেছো ওদেরকে বলতেছি,
and I will try to prove to everyone that keeps supporting us that we can lift the trophy at the grand final.
And the improvements you guys have made has been impressive, and I'm hoping it's going to continue on towards the grand finals. Thank you so much, Rosemary. And now I'm sitting here, I'm standing here.
রোজমেরি দেখতে না একটা গোলালের মতো, বাট ওর গেম প্লে ভাই, ওর গেম প্লে। ইভেন স্ন্যাক্স তো সেদিনকে বলতেছিলাম, স্ন্যাক্সের দেখতেছিলাম ওয়াচ পার্টি, আমার ওর স্ন্যাক্সের ভালো লাগে ভাই।
Chào Topsy, thì cái trận vừa rồi á, khi mà mình là người cuối cùng sống sót và mình biết là mình cần phải sinh tồn cũng như
là
cool
language
bứt phá.
W yes.
Lúc đó trong đầu của mình có những cái suy nghĩ như thế nào, cảm xúc như thế nào?
Lúc đó trong đầu em cảm thấy
racism. Sorry.
Và có phần hơi run, nhưng mà em đứng bên cạnh em niệm Phật.
Well, to be honest, at
look who's here, Dante.
I was very nervous.
এদিকে original Dante.
Composure by chanting.
Oh, okay. Great composure too. And
না মনে হয় না আচ্ছা আচ্ছা এক সেকেন্ডের জন্য আমি একটু হচকাই গেছিলাম বাট হেই হোয়াট ইজ পাবজি ইটস আ ভেরি ফান গেম অ্যাকচুয়ালি বাট আই রিয়েলি হোপ যে ওরা হইতেছে যে গ্লিচগুলো ফিক্স করে গেম লুপের No, I'm not Dante. You're a fan of Dante, I guess. Oh, Dante. Name is Datnai. Oh, acha, not even Dante. My bad.
Team em cũng rút ra được nhiều kinh nghiệm hơn.
আমি স্ন্যাক্স এর ওয়াচ পার্টি দেখছিলাম হ্যাঁ স্ন্যাক্স ওয়াজ লাইক আমার রোজমেরিকে খুব ভালো লাগে অবভিয়াসলি ভাই পারফরমেন্স যে হাই লেভেলে দিতেছিল আমার সুকের বউ ইউজ করা খুব পছন্দ আমি এটা আগেও দেখছি Dante is my boss. Dante is boss, no doubt about that. My bro Dante is actually, I think he's in Nepal right now, right?
Watching in Vietnam, is there anything you want to tell him as you do finish last chance in first place?
Bây giờ thì các bạn đã kết thúc vòng Last Chance và cũng nằm trong top đầu. Thì không
nào যে ASMR গুলো আছে না ফেসবুকে খায় আর এরকম মধ্যে খচখচ করে কাঁচা কাঁচা সবজি তারপরে পেঁপের ডান্টে খায় আর বলে সাউন্ড লাইক দ্যাট Yes, yes sir. Welcome to my last stream that night.
So far, and please continue doing so.
Make sure to like, subscribe if you're new here. I would be very happy.
International stage in the near future.
Well, there's definitely some surprises out there in grand finals. And before I let you go, Rosemary, it's been a while.
Seriously, Rosemary doesn't look like Rosemary. Like, ওরে দেখলে কেউ বলবে না যে Rosemary এরকম দেখতে হতে পারে. Rosemary একটু sharp feature. I know I'm Alu. I know. But come on. Anyway, I'm sorry, Rosemary. You are handsome. ভাই একবার ঠান্ডা লাগে একবার গরম লাগে. Your GC final prediction without এই আমাকে এখনো বেশ খানিকটা আরো ভালোভাবে অবজার্ভ করতে হবে ওই টাইপের প্রেডিকশন দেওয়ার জন্য ভাই জিসি ফাইনাল প্রেডিকশন ডু ইউ আন্ডারস্ট্যান্ড আজকে এই গত 2 দিনে প্রত্যেকটা টিম যেভাবে তাদের জালবা দেখাইছে ভাই সিরিয়াসলি এই তো ফার্স্টে স্টার্টিংটাই হলো তো তোমার ইনার সার্কেলের জালবা দিয়ে ভাই সিরিয়াসলি তো টাইম লাগবে আমি এত ভালোভাবে প্রেডিকশন দিতে পারি না বাট হ্যাঁ চেষ্টা করব সময় দাও
in order for us to bring back the
APG.
trophy to Indonesia.
I like the confidence. I like that you guys are already thinking about what you need to
APG, okay.
And I can't wait to see one thing you actually missed too. Indo Pride, because I know that's a big thing out there too. For everybody currently watching at home, make sure you tune in on the grand finals. We have our last 2 teams joining. 4 teams will go home. I mean, it is over. This is it for last chance. Let's see what will happen in the grand finals of the 2025
PGC champion APG. Let's see actually. কি বলতে বলছো রে?
Hey, what a way to wrap things up here for the last chance. And for the final time, of course, we got to give a big thank you to none other than
ম্যাক্সম্যান অ্যাকচুয়ালি আজকে শুরু থেকেই আল্টার ইগোর কথাবার্তা নিয়ে
engineered for precision, performance, and victory. Empowering every gamer to #be the one and outplay the rest on the global
Be the one, be A1.
Man, this was one heck of a time I had with you guys.
Guys, hit the like button. Let's make it 30 on our YouTube channel. And if you're watching on my Facebook, can you please like and follow? আমাদের নতুন পেজটাতে অলমোস্ট 4K হতে যাচ্ছে সো আমরা কি 4K কমপ্লিট করতে পারবো আর আমাদের ইউটিউবটা তো ইটস ওকে ইউটিউবটা আমি এত দ্রুত সাবস্ক্রাইবার আসার কথা না ইটস ওকে
we've had ever at PMGC and I cannot wait for the finals, Jukes.
Well, that's it, folks, here for the league stage. We're going to be headed to the grand finals live in Bangkok, Thailand.
What a 2 days it has been, yes.
I can't wait to see you guys there. On behalf of myself
it
and
is, bhai.
Production, thank you.
চলো এখন আমরা আর বেশি শুনতে পারবো না এটা কপিরাইট দিয়ে দিবে anyway it's a crazy day guys it's a crazy day কি দেখাইতেছে এখন নাচা না কুদু না এটা কি F1 এর ইয়া করতেছে F1 এর প্র্যাকটিস রিফ্লেক্স প্র্যাকটিস এগুলো কি দেখালে গতকালকে আমার একটা কপিরাইট আসছে, আমি ঠিক বুঝলাম না কিসের জন্য। আই থিঙ্ক এই মিউজিকটা তো একটা, এই যে 9Z যে দুর্দশা, আজকে এই ম্যাচটা চিকেন ওরা পেয়ে যেত। Anyway, it was really fun. I had really fun, guys. So আজকে I don't know তোমরা আমার স্ট্রিম পছন্দ করছো কিনা, তোমরা আমার সাথে ছিলে যারা আজকে আমার সাথে নতুন ভাবে সংযুক্ত হইছো আমার ইউটিউব চ্যানেলে প্লাস আমার ফেসবুকে। থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ। ফেসবুকে আজকে অনেকগুলো শেয়ার হয়েছে, আয় হায়। থ্যাংক ইউ আমাদের অ্যাকিউলিসকে। অবভিয়াসলি কপিরাইট না খেলে স্ট্রিমার হওয়া যায় না। তুমি এখনো আসো, থ্যাংক ইউ থাকার জন্য প্রিয়। আমাদেরকে ইমো দেখতে পাচ্ছি অনেকগুলো শেয়ার দিয়েছে, আজকে শেয়ার বেশি হয়ে গেছে আমাদের ফেসবুকে লাইকের থেকে। লাইক দেখতে পাচ্ছি 31টা হয়েছে আর শেয়ার হয়ে গেছে 32টা। অনেক ধন্যবাদ। আমার পুরাতন ভিউয়ার্স যারা আছেন তারা আমার এই পেজটাতে অনেক সাপোর্ট দিতেছেন, আপনাদেরকে অনেক 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 ধন্যবাদ। সিরিয়াসলি ইট মিনস এভরিথিং ফর মি। অ্যান্ড ইউটিউবটাতেও আমার যারা নতুন, যেমন আজকে আনসিন আমাদের সাথে যুক্ত হয়েছে আমাদের ইউটিউব চ্যানেলে। আমরা ইনশাল্লাহ চেষ্টা করব আগামীকালকে, নট আগামীকালকে, again Friday, so that means it's 12th December. 12th December and 14th December. These 2 days will be final PMGC grand final. একটু হলে আমি ভুল কিছু একটা প্রনাউন্স করতে যাচ্ছিলাম, I swear. Me and my weird pronunciation. So কি লিখছে, আমি তো পুরান লাইক ইউর স্ট্রিম বাট আজকে তা বেশি ভালো লাগছে। I mean how many people can you do about that? How many people can say? I think yeah, তুমি পুরান বাট ভাই আমি স্ট্রিমিং করতেছি 2018 শেষ থেকে। তুমি কত পুরান? আই থিঙ্ক অ্যাকিউলিস হচ্ছে যে আমাদের সাথে সংযুক্ত হয়েছে কবে থেকে? অ্যাকিউলিস আসছে হচ্ছে যে 2020-এ 2020-এ নাকি 21-এ? How many people can talk about that? Talk about what, baby? বুঝতে পারতেছি না। সো ফেসবুকেও একটু লাইক করে দিও। আমার পুরান সাবস্ক্রাইবার বাট নতুন ভিউয়ার্স। ও আচ্ছা, তুমি হচ্ছে সাইলেন্ট ভিউয়ার্স ছিলে আই গেস। ওকে, থ্যাঙ্কস ফর ওয়াচিং। আমাদেরকে থ্যাঙ্কস ফর ওয়াচিং বলে দিয়েছে পাবজি মোবাইল। আমাদের স্ট্রিমে এখনো 8 জন আছেন, সবাইকে অনেক ধন্যবাদ যারা আছেন। প্লিজ সাবস্ক্রাইব করে দিও তোমরা লক্ষ্মী বাচ্চারা। আই নিড দ্যাট। কতক্ষণ ধরে আজকে স্ট্রিম করছি আমি স্টার্ট করছি অ্যারাউন্ড ফার্স্ট ম্যাচের থেকে তো স্টার্ট করছি, রাইট? সো ইয়া, একটা ভালো টাইম স্ট্রিম করছি, আই এম হ্যাপি। সো আমি ইনশাআল্লাহ গ্র্যান্ড ফাইনালও শুক্র শনিবারও আমি হচ্ছে যে চেষ্টা করবো স্ট্রিম করার 12-13 তারিখ। তোমরা সবাই চলে আসবে। টক অ্যাবাউট পাস্ট ট্রমা অ্যান্ড স্টাফ। ও ভাই, আমি তো ফেসবুকে আগে মানুষের সাথে এরকম স্ট্রিম অন করে তাদের পার্সোনাল প্রবলেম নিয়ে গেজাইতাম, এখনো করি মাঝে মাঝে, বাট আমি তো স্ট্রিমিং অ্যাকচুয়ালি লাস্ট 2 years প্রপারলি করি নাই। তো নিজেরই এত ট্রমা ঢুকে গেছে ভাই লাইফে। পিঠে ব্যথা করতেছে, আমাকে দেখতেও বিধ্বস্ত লাগতেছে এখন। আইয়ো। এনিওয়ে, নো ওয়ারিজ, আই এম জাস্ট হ্যাপি। আলজেরিয়া কোয়ালিফাই করে ফেলছে। কোয়ালিফিকেশন বলতেছি, মা ব্যাড। তোমরা আমার ভুল ধরতে এসো না, আমি একটু ভুলভাল বলে ফেলি, বয়স হইতেছে। আচ্ছা, সো গাইস, থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ ফর ওয়াচিং অ্যান্ড সাবস্ক্রাইব করে দিও যারা এখনো করো নাই, লাইক করে দিও যারা এখনো করো নাই। আর ফেসবুকে যারা স্ট্রিমে ছিলে তাদেরকে অনেক ধন্যবাদ থাকার জন্য। এটা যেন কোন জায়গা থেকে বন্ধ করে? ড্যাশবোর্ড, I guess, না? নাম 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 নাম। কোথা থেকে? ভুলে গেছি। এটা? এক সেকেন্ড দাঁড়াও, আমি খুঁজতেছি। আরে ওই পেজটাতে না অন্যরকম সেটআপ করা ছিল। এই পেজটাতে আমার মানে নতুন পেজটাতে একটু একটু কি যেন নতুন সিস্টেম করছে আমার মেটা বিজনেসটা। তো ইটস কাইন্ড অফ একটু উল্টো পাল্টা টাইপের। আর তেরিকা কই যেতেছে? What the hell, bro? পারাম 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 পারাম। ও চলে আসছে। Azaipu, Kami. Thanks for the like. Break the PC. Stream will stop. No, this is my only Shambol for now. I love my PC. মানুষজন জানে না যে আমি আমার পিসিটাকে কত মানে ভালোবাসি, ঠিক আছে? আমি কত কষ্ট করে এটাকে বানাইছি। ও আচ্ছা, আমার এই পিসিটা কিন্তু আমি আমার স্ট্রিমিং এর টাকা দিয়েই বানাইছিলাম। This PC. I love to show off about this. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe I will stream tomorrow. I will play PUBG, of course, or maybe Valorant. I don't know. But yeah, I hope you guys will join again. And if you guys want to join my Discord, you can join. Link হইতেছে যে link দেয়া নাই মনে হয়। আমি দুই জায়গায় একটু লিংকটা প্রমোট করে দিই, because why not? You can join our Discord server. We have a very nice family on our Discord server. ওয়ালাইকুম আসসালাম। চলে যাচ্ছেন নাকি? অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট নিয়ে বিজি, তাই আর কি ক্রোমে ট্যাব ওপেন করে বাটি স্ট্রিম করে রেখে দিছি। আরে থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ। So this is my Discord channel link. You can also follow me on Facebook or YouTube, whatever তুমি এখন দেখতেছো না যেখানে। Anyway guys, bye bye everyone. Assalamu alaikum. Take care of yourself. Good night.